Hello, everybody. I thought I'd go live, start it before uh, Belle will be here in a few minutes. So, didn't want to leave y'all hanging. Hey, we got Easy now. Dale. Is Dale causing trouble in the chat? Leanne. Laura. Niels, how are you? Who else we got in here? Leanne. Let's see. How's everybody doing? Yeah, I figured I would start. I think Belle needs a couple more minutes. I kind of delayed her a little bit. I had something I had to take care of. Hey, Cluckers, how are you? Easy now, how are you? Kyrie. Mother Cluckers. Hey, William, how you doing? Cluckers, it's time to cluck off. That's what Easy now says. What? So, how's everybody's Saturday been? It's been dang hot here. I don't know about you guys. I don't know if Texas is still getting rain, what's going on there. I have no clue, but wow, it's been crazy. Yeah, hit the like for Belle. She'll be here. She should be here any minute. No, I'm not showing the clock. Well, I guess I could show you the clock. But now I'm not going to because I look like a hot mess. And if it shows me, I'll be like, whoa. Hey, Freeside, how are you? What a day for the YouTube streets. It was cray. Let's see if I can. I'm going to see if I can. Hang on a minute. I'm trying to figure this out. Oh, I was going to see if I could drop the link, but this new StreamYard is kind of weird. I think this might be it. Yeah, there it is. Okay. Let me do this. Okay. I obviously can't pin it because I'm not Belle, but drop that link just in case somebody wants to pop up. Laura, are you keeping Dale in line? Because, man, he's a bad boy. Sorry, I don't know what this thing is doing. Yeah, Dale, that was some crazy stuff. I just, I don't know. I just wish people would just like get along for a minute, but that's never possible. We're on YouTube. That's never going to happen, but just kind of breaks my heart. Leanne, how are you? Leanne's kind of dingy, guys. Hey, Vision Light, how you doing? I took my dog out past midnight today because it's been hot. Yeah, it's been really hot. Really hot. So yeah, doing it at night.
Oh,
Hey,
I better turn my
how
hat
you
around before
doing?
people think I'm homegrown cowboy. There we go.
Ah, you gotta love homegrown.
Yeah, I don't have anything against them.
Yeah.
Hold on. I'm in Georgia right now, northern Georgia, so I got to fix my hat.
Oh, nice.
I got to make it look
You
more
know,
like a Georgia hat. Hold on, folks.
there you go.
There we go
Yeah,
now, straight.
William.
Now we got her. There
Set
we
them
go.
straight. Yeah. William, I am fair. I try to get along with everybody. I mean, there's a few people that don't like me, and that's okay. But I'm usually pretty nice to everybody.
And if you decide you don't like somebody, that doesn't mean you're a hater. You just don't like them.
That's right.
If
I'm
they go
not a
on
hater.
stream and they start talking shit about all this person doesn't like me, then guess what? In their mind, they made you a hater, and in your mind,
Yeah.
you just don't give a fuck.
Yeah, yeah, I'm not a hater of anybody. I don't hate anybody. You can call me a hater. That's okay. That's fine. I do my thing. I haven't changed in the last 3 years and I'm not going to change. I support a lot of people. Whether you call them a hater, that's your problem, not mine.
Yep. And just
So,
because you might not like them doesn't mean that
that's
I'm
right.
not going to like them. Yeah.
That's right. I don't judge you. So,
Yeah. We take people
hullabaloo,
one at a
how are
time.
you? Yeah, that's right. I don't judge who you like and who you don't like, so
But I will say
don't
I don't
judge
like
me.
taxes. I hate taxes. Oh, I hate taxes. So I'll give
I
you guys a chance
taxes.
to staring at this bright ass Harley Dad light behind me.
Harley Dad light.
Yeah, that bright ass porch light.
Yeah.
It's dark. You really can't see
Uh
it, but there's the
um
lake.
Cluckers, I will have to look into that. Let me see if I can um I'll have to look and see if I can see if he's blocked. If
Yep,
not,
we're playing
I'll
tax. Time for bed.
well, time for bed. I
Yep, the
had a
line
good
skates
birthday.
across the
Yes.
lake.
Yeah, I'll ask Belle because I'm not sure if I can see it here. I'll probably have to do it on, or Belle will probably have to do it on her end, unless I can.
You want me to
I
ask
don't know
her?
if
Hey,
I can
Bill, you
see it up
coming?
here.
We gonna jump on stream? I'm just kidding. She's not here with me. I could have kept that shit going for 20 minutes until she jumps on, though.
Yeah, can you guys hear me? Because it looks like my internet's going weird.
Yeah, StreamYard and YouTube's been acting up past few days, but I hear you loud and clear.
Okay, good, because my internet thing up at the top keeps telling me that it's like going in and out or something. But yeah, easy. It was my birthday on Tuesday. I am now 29.
Oh, happy birthday.
Um, oh, thank you. And Cluckers is officially a lot older than her mother. And, you know, don't know how that happened, but it did happen. So, hey, Indiana, how are you? Welcome in.
Yep, no Belvy yet. It's just Bell Brat right now.
It's Belle Brat. Yep,
Bell Brat.
she's just got a couple of things that she's taking care of, and she'll be here shortly. Happy birthday, Mom Cluckers.
She's probably stuck in traffic on the Bronx Cross Expressway.
Probably. Probably. She's probably eating that damn sushi. Ugh.
I forgot you hate sushi.
Ooh, I don't do any seafood. It's just disgusting.
Oh. Well, no surf and turf. I have to remember that. Probably the
So
surf
how
you
have
do
you
first.
been, Nils?
Uh, Good, honestly. Good. Busy,
Good,
but good.
good. So are you going down to Texas at all
We have
in
6 team
this?
members in Texas right now. Ohio Task Force 1, USAR deployed yesterday. I don't know how many urban search and rescue teams because I didn't even look at the briefing this morning. We're on standby for New Mexico. We're just waiting to hear back from them on the
Oh wow.
Mescalero Apache Reservation because
Mm.
it's got to be state and the council has to say, yeah, come on, tribal council. So we're kind of in a holding pattern right now for Charlotte, North Carolina as well, but we haven't heard anything back. So we're assuming they're okay. So I'm going to check Monday morning.
Well, let's just
And
keep our fingers
Davenport,
crossed.
Iowa. So there's still roads in Davenport, Iowa, and other places in northern Illinois and out in Iowa that are underwater. So
Oh,
they kind
jeez.
of been in a drought too. So that flash flooding there was minus the wind and the tornadoes. So we're just waiting on the preliminary damage assessments. We call them PDAs to
Oh,
go through. So
such a sad situation. Breaks my
be-
heart.
between the Kentucky tornadoes and the flooding, there's been 4 1,000-year weather events in less than a month. That's not normal. That is not normal at all.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow. Wow.
And
That
the
is
West
just,
Virginia, we got hit in the north and in the south. So we had people going to the north, and then the southern part of the state gets hit again. Like fuck.
yeah.
And then we got hit like Tuesday.
It's been crazy.
Yeah, it's been pretty nuts. It's been
Yeah.
pretty
What
nuts
it
lately.
Yeah. Well, what I mean, this I don't know what the hell's going on, but it's getting
Mother Nature's
crazy
pissed
everywhere.
off.
Yeah. Hey, Kathy,
Hey,
welcome in.
Kathy.
Yeah, she is a little on the pissed off side, that's for sure.
Facts.
Fox. Fox.
Facts. Yeah, it's
Yeah.
very abnormal, especially for this far into the year. And another tropical storm spun up today, so out in the Atlantic.
Really?
Yep. So we're keeping an eye on that too.
Oh my God. Well, it just really breaks my heart with all those little children down in Texas. I just can't even imagine.
The saddest part is this happened before. This happened in 1983. Same town, same camp.
Really?
Yep.
Oh,
And then,
I just feel so bad for the families and those little babies.
yeah, yeah. It honestly, everything that's going on down there is just bringing back, minus the hurricane, but it's bringing back the devastation. Very similar
Mhm.
to Hurricane Helene in Western North Carolina and East Tennessee last year.
Yeah. Yeah, Kyrie, I can't watch any of that
Is
Texas
it
stuff
87,
too. Every
Barbara?
time. Huh?
Sorry, Crazy Brett. Barbara said it was 87.
Oh,
I stand corrected.
1987. Okay.
Oh, yeah. So
Yeah, that is just devastating. And oh my gosh, I just can't believe how fast. What's that say?
beer tastes better at Lake Alatina. That's where I'm at, Lake Alatina, Georgia, at the cabin.
Oh, oh my gosh. Wow.
And in West Virginia, we've already received over 25 inches of rain or just precipitation total this year, which is more than Bogota, Colombia has received
Yeah.
this year. And they're the
Wow.
rainiest country in the world. Yeah.
Wow.
The heat, the humidity, and all the rain feels like the jungle in West Virginia.
Yeah, it's just crazy.
The kids,
Hang on a second. What? Jim wants the link. Hang on a second.
Jimmy Crab Legs. How the meals get up there. Yep, I know exactly who that is. What up, JT?
Yeah, I let him up here. Oh, what happened here?
There you go.
How did it just
Oh,
get
you
me?
soloed yourself. Just go back to the double,
I I
the first
did?
double.
How did I
Yeah.
do that?
No, I mean I'm still on. Just go to the first double marker. There you go.
I don't know how. I didn't touch anything.
And then anybody else. So when he pops up,
Yeah.
it'll
Yeah. I
automatically
just
load
like
in.
yeah, I was like I didn't touch anything.
Yeah,
I have
James, man,
crazy.
we were actually headed to Fairmont, and they already had 3 teams on there. I mean, they were all over it, and then the rest went up north. Um, yeah, because I called the EOC that morning, and we were ready to rock and roll, and they said, "You're good, we got it." I was like,
Yeah.
"Okay, cool." It said, "Stay south."
Good.
Hey,
Oh,
where's Belle?
good.
What's up, buddy?
She'll be here in a second.
Well, that's not what I asked. Where is she?
I don't know, Jim.
Oh, you just spoke with her and you said you kept her on the phone. The show was supposed to start over 90 minutes ago. It's not like she's 10 minutes late. She's almost 2 hours late. Is everything okay?
She changed the time from
Right.
6:30 or from what is it, 8:30 to 9:30?
All right. Is she
Yeah.
coming up or what's going on?
Yeah. Yeah, she'll be here in just a minute.
All
She
right.
had
So
something she had to
you don't
take
know
care
what
of.
the delay is?
I don't. I don't know. She just said she would be here. She said I need 10 more minutes.
10 more minutes on top of the hour and a half?
Yeah.
Yeah, because I
Yeah.
think she's supposed to start at what, 8:30, or do I have my time zones wrong?
No, she had it scheduled for 8:30 and then she switched it to 9:30 or 9:45.
And then you came on at what, 10?
I came on about what? What time is
5
it? You
to
guys
10.
are on Eastern.
14,
It's
14
8:08
minutes
here. Yeah, I've been
Yeah,
on here about 10
15
minutes.
minutes according to the clock.
Yeah.
She's got to finish up her yoga class.
No, she had. I think she had to take care of something, and I don't know. I have no idea. Oh, there she is.
Oh, good deal.
Yeah, she's here.
Oh
Oh.
my God, I made it.
Where the fuck have you been? Nobody knows. It says you haven't been answering your phone all afternoon. There's all kind of rumors. Are you okay?
Yeah, I had a tooth emergency and I had fell asleep. And thank God you called and then Crazy Brat called and it woke me up.
What do you mean a tooth? You said tooth?
My cap came out again, so I gotta go.
What cap? Wait, what are we talking about? Yeah, it looks like you're missing a chiclet. What's the story?
That's what it is. My cap got loose again.
Is a cap so it's over a little tooth? Like there's a little tooth underneath?
Yes, there's a baby tooth. They shaved it down.
Let me see the baby tooth.
Yeah, I ain't showing you. Well, look, see, I'm smiling. Everybody's going to see it anyway.
Well, we could see it from a mile away, but here's the thing. They have that compound that you could go at the drugstore and get. You put it on the tooth and it lasts a couple of days.
Yeah, I was told that, but I didn't have time. And
you can go to CVS. You could go to Walgreens. You could go to any of those places. It looks like a little paint jar. It's probably about half an inch tall, half an inch wide. I see it all the time at the fucking truck stops and shit.
Yeah, actually on Amazon, you could get like a little tooth-shaped, round thing with a bunch of different size of caps.
Oh, you mean you can't even find your cap? You don't even know where it is?
No, I think I swallowed it.
Wait a minute. I thought it just fell out. You swallowed your fucking tooth?
Yeah, I think that.
You know what? You make me sick.
I was biting into a sandwich. Leave me alone. I don't know. And I didn't realize. And I think it had to be. But I didn't shit it out or anything. So, I need a few days.
Oh, yeah. That'll be on the stream. Belle shit a tooth.
Yeah, Belle shit a tooth. That's the big story. But at first I was like, no, I'm not going to do the show. And then I'm like, you can't really see it. I talk to myself, but I don't talk to myself in the mirror. So I started talking to myself in the mirror and I was like, oh my God, what the fuck just happened? Jim left. What the fuck just happened? And then it's my fuck tooth. It's a foot tooth. So that's what distresses me the most. It's so when I say fuck, it's like fuck.
You look beautiful as ever. Who gives a shit about your tooth?
Oh yeah, no, I was just gonna say that. Why did Jim run away? I'm gonna kick his ass. How long has he been here?
He just got here just right before you popped up. He was asking where you'd been, that you're 90 minutes late, and I explained to him that you changed the time. You had something to take care of.
He's slamming his fist, throwing a fit.
Yeah. He's never late. Well, not
he kicked the fucking cat.
That. Oh my God! Let me put. Why does?
Here, Belle.
Yeah.
Let me drop the link here. If you'll just pin it, will you just pin it? I've got it, but if you'll just pin it.
Thank you. Hold on.
Yeah.
Dell can pin it. Any of the mods can pin it.
No.
No.
You can't. No.
Yeah, even standard moderators can pin it.
Oh.
I can't pin it.
What do you mean? Of course you should.
Nope, I can't pin it. I can click on it, but I can't pin it. There's not a button to pin. So go ahead.
Oh, there's
no. You have to do it on the YouTube. You can't do it through StreamYard.
I was on YouTube, yeah.
You really?
Yeah, look, I don't know. Me and Crazy Brat, she always has issues with me. Hello, Leanne. Hello, Kelly H. Kathy Waters, Indiana, Hula Baloo, James, Kiri. So nice to see you. Cluckers, Sugar Plum, Easy Now. I think I said Lynn, right? William. Excuse me. So nice to see you. Wait a minute. Johnny, hello, Johnny. Little bit disappointed in you. Indiana Barbara Warren, hello.
Johnny?
Yeah. Okay, Carol H. Okay, good. Hello. I said hello to everybody. So, a couple of things. Wait, let me drink my LaCroix. I need LaCroix balls.
Hey, Belle, when you get a second, will you see if Mike Honcho is blocked and unblock him?
Oh boy, that's gonna go. I have to do that on my iPad. Are you able to do it on the computer? I would have to do it on the iPad, and I would
Let me
have to tap
see.
down.
I don't know if I can get in there, but let me just double check. I'll look.
Okay, thank
Hang
you.
on.
Do we have issues? Did I have issues with my concho? I think so. Maybe I thought he was somebody else. I don't know, but you seemed nice to me. We were somewhere on Johnny's or whatever. So, and then I am getting old. Um, I didn't know I passed gas and shit myself last week. Just so everybody knows, not a big anything, but I had no clue. Nils, I'm going downhill fast. Okay. I cannot believe I had no clue to this disastrous situation. And I was like, yep, you're going to be 80, 90 soon. And then you're going to have a fucking problem. Yes, easy now. It's true. Look, I'm just telling you everything.
We'll work through it.
Yep. And you know what? My tooth.
There's Jim.
Hey, Belle.
Hey, yeah.
Hey, Belle, where were you?
What do you mean, when?
I mean, you were supposed to start the show an hour and a half ago. What happened?
I know. I told you I had a tooth emergency, a really serious, terrible one, and I said it's my fuck tooth. I can't use it. That bothers
What's
me.
wrong with your tooth?
What?
What's wrong with your tooth?
Jim, you were just here 2 seconds ago. What are you on?
What?
We had a whole conversation.
Let me see your tooth. What's wrong with your tooth?
Jim, it fell out. My
You
cat
lost
fell
the
out,
liquid?
Jim. What are you, a different person? A clone?
There is this little stuff you
Well,
can get, and you mix it together. It's like cement, and you could just put the tooth right back on.
Oh
They
my God.
sell it like
He's trying to
CVS
make
and
like I'm
Walgreens.
crazy, but he's crazy, right?
I think he has dementia.
Yeah, deja vu.
You can just put it right on top of it.
I know. Well, I'm just going to the dentist next week
Hey,
and getting
super
a
glue
new.
and Flex Seal.
Yeah, they sell it like at the truck stops and stuff. Can you do you have the tooth to put it on?
No, remember I told you I thought I swallowed it.
You swallowed your fucking cap?
Yes.
You know what? You make me fucking sick.
I feel like we're on rewind.
That's twice now.
That's twice. Wow. Yeah, Belle, I can't see. All I can see is the block list on the StreamYard. I can't see
Like
on the YouTube.
Mandela effect.
You know what? I don't know. What is he going to change his clothes again? He's such a crazy fucker. People wonder why. Well, not what. Well, yeah, they do wonder why I like Jim. But I ain't going. Hey, Ryan, I'm not going through that story again. My throat hurts already from talking about it.
Maybe you're too stuck in the back.
It's oh my God! Right between here and here and here. Oh my
Hey,
God! Yes.
Belle, you've gagged on worse than your own teeth, honey, so you're all right.
Yeah, absolutely. Just buy me a trailer. I mean, this is the next step. I'm going to be in a trailer and just living out the back or whatever. I'm going to go live in the Appalachia Mountains.
There you go. Get you in a log cabin.
Become having,
Put some
at least
furs
I'll
on
have
you.
more. Yep, have all more teeth there. Hey, Thomas.
I will say this, Belle. Be careful when you sneeze.
What happens? Oh,
You'll
God.
you'll piss yourself.
Oh, I'll piss myself. Okay. That happened one night. Usually
Tooth is stuck in the tonsils.
it's it probably is. My luck, it probably is stuck in a fucking tonsil. Um,
Oh God, here we go again.
oh God.
Oh God, here we go again.
I can't. What is he dressed in now?
I don't know.
Bring him up.
Oh,
Okay.
He looks like Olivia Newton-John.
Hey, Belle.
He's got his panty liner on his head.
Where you been? What happened to you? What's
We
going
were over.
on?
I was over on Shark Hitter TVs for a while. Where were you? You were supposed to be here like an hour and a half ago.
Yeah, I know. Where were you? I was waiting for you.
Well, I watched and it was like pushed back an hour, and then another like 10 minutes, and then Crazy Brat came on and you weren't here. Where the fuck were you?
Well, now you got me.
You okay?
My tooth. Do you need to hear it again? My tooth.
What's wrong with your tooth?
she knocked out Mike Tyson.
Oh my God. I swallowed my tooth, Jim Terry.
You swallowed your fucking tooth?
I can't believe like he knows exactly what he said before. I love it. Yes, I swallowed my tooth.
Who the fuck swallows their tooth? That makes everybody fucking sick.
Well, I guess me. The weirdest shit fucking happens to me. No, really, it looked like he had like one of those 1980s um, period pads on his head, wrapped around. Like what does he have? A tampon box? He's gonna come back with tampons out his nose.
Oh my
Um,
God.
yes, I know. Clucker's fallen into the trap again. I find it funny, but I want to answer back and be more, witty. But I'm just tired. And it's been traumatic. Come on, guys, lose a tooth.
Well, you look really beautiful.
Well,
If
thank
that
you.
means anything,
And I
you
mean,
look
this
good.
shirt on camera looks like a moo. I mean, I can't make this any worse. This whole
I'm just
situation.
gonna tell everybody you and Crazy Brat got into a fight and you knocked her out.
Well,
That was it.
she pissed me off.
Yeah, clean your fucking house, Bill.
I went over there. I went to her door. I pounded on it and I said, "I know you're in there, bitch. Open the door." She opened the door and bam.
Crazy Brat knocked on the door. The dust fell off and she got pissed off.
That was it.
That was it. That triggered her. Put her in a cleaning fight mode.
Oh my God. But then we made up. I said, just buy me a bottle of Prosecco. We'll be fine. She said no.
Ryan.
And
I said, oh yeah. As soon as she even mentioned the word Prosecco, that's when her tooth got knocked out.
I'm laughing. Oh, fuck it.
Oh,
you look cute.
You can. I look like a pumpkin. But there's going to be a few more caps that I want to replace. They're not falling off, but they're a little bit older. Until I get the implants, then I will be. Oh my God, what has he got?
Oh Jesus, here we go.
A rayon?
Oh, whoops.
Oh,
yep, there he is.
Oh, fuck.
Jim, your head
What
looks
the
like
hell?
a big peanut.
Hey, Belle.
Jim, your head looks like a baby peanut.
Belle, you were supposed to start like an hour and a half ago.
I can't with you. You know what? My throat hurts. I swallowed my tooth. It got stuck in my tonsil. I've only been on for 5-10 minutes already, and you got my throat strained.
Did you swallow it while you were sleeping?
Why does Jim look like Scott Baio?
Oh, look at the hair. Oh, my God. Turn to the side. Oh, my God. It's like shaved on this side. I love it. Oh, God. I thought it was a hat. I love that hair.
That's the look.
Yeah.
Keep it.
You look like a Backstreet Boy.
Now, when did you swallow the tooth? Was it while you were sleeping?
Yeah. No, I was eating a sandwich.
A sandwich.
I was eating a sandwich, and I didn't realize I wasn't paying attention, and I just look. It's all my fault, but I'm going back, and I'm gonna have a few replaced so they're good.
Hold on a second. So there's a lot of other issues here. I mean, if you can't find the tooth and you believe you swallowed it, then
oh my God. Yeah. What's the problem? Oh my God, that is so funny.
If you swallowed the tooth, the problem is now that tooth is in your system. Are you going to go through your feces to find the tooth?
Yes, and I'm going to wash it and sterilize it.
Are you really going to look for it?
No. I'll look to see. That's the craziest picture of me ever. No, of course not, Jim. I'm just going to look to see if it passed. I may not see it. I don't know.
Well, what I want you to do is I want you to go to a restaurant, take a dump, and not flush it. And if the tooth is hanging out of the turd, just leave it in there for the next person to come in there and be like, what the fuck was she eating?
Yeah, what in the Jeffrey Dahmer is going on in here?
Yeah.
Hey, Texas Granny. Yeah, you're going to see a bunch of teeth sticking out. So, hey, Queen. Nice to see you. Jim, I love that fucking hair. I can't. That is the best ever. Not wait. Bye. What was that? I was just listening to 80s music as I was getting. Why is it hurting me? See, I'm probably dying now, Jim, because of you.
I mean, you're missing a tooth. I see
know.
you look like you have astigmatism in your eye. One eye's going in a little bit. I mean, you're about 65 pounds away from turning into Watcher of Crazy on this show.
Listen, I'm just morphing. I don't know what's happening. I look worse than Twin Mama. That's what I said. Get me a trailer.
Wow.
That's bad. That's
Listen,
bad.
Twin Mama is a friend of mine. I will not have to disrespect Twin Mama on this panel. Now, let's get back to the tooth in your poopy.
Yes.
When are we going
I'll
to... Wait
take
a minute. Well, hold on. Wait a minute. There's a tooth missing up top, too.
No, there's only one on top.
There's one on top and on the bottom.
No, that one cracked. This tooth touches this tooth. And when I bit down, it cracked this tooth.
Wait a minute.
Yeah.
I thought the tooth that's missing is on the bottom.
Oh, good. Then you missed it. No.
Well, no. Now, what's going on the bottom? That's what everybody was focusing on.
Shake that hair. Okay, so the cap that fell out, right? See,
It's up top.
Up top. But when I bite down, it touches the bottom tooth. You got to remember, this is a veneer. This is a cap. A cap is stronger. So when I bit down, I heard a crunch. So I knew my bottom tooth, a little piece came out, like a triangle piece or something came out.
She was really enjoying that sandwich.
Yeah, but I didn't. Yeah, it was.
Okay, hold on. You're telling me you bit into a fucking sandwich. What kind of sandwich?
That's what I was about to tell you. I love Jersey Mike's, and I get the rosemary bread. It's like a thick bread. I don't eat bread much, but it's pretty. What do you say? Not hard, but whatever. It's you got to bite down on it. So, but I already knew that this tooth, we were having issues with it because I had it glued back in last time. So I knew I had issues, but I bit down, and this tooth probably just due to age, it's a veneer. So I'll get a cap put on that one. But
you swallowed the cap and a chunk of your bottom tooth. They're both.
No, you know what? I was like, I got that little piece out on the bottom. I got that little piece out. And maybe a little bit I did. It's not like this hasn't happened before. You got to be very careful with veneers, which I regret. If I knew spending $20,000, I would have had all caps back then. But, it is what it is.
Hey, Belle.
Yeah.
Jim's a PI. He can find your tooth. Got your back, buddy.
I know where that tooth is. It's going to be in the toilet bowl in about 3 hours.
Toilet bowl. Toilet. I love it. So, no, Cluckers, veneers really don't fall out easily, but you have to be careful. Like, I could never then bite into an apple. You can. Now, caps, you can. You could bite into an apple, but you risk it fracturing the veneer. So, and I've had them for a while, so I always cut the apple and stuff like that. But once I have had most of them capped, and I have an implant in the front. So I'm going to have some capped or whatever. And in the next year or half, I'm going to have them remove all my teeth, and I'm just getting implants, bottom and top.
But isn't veneers really expensive? You would think that they would hold up and last.
Yeah, they did. I mean, I got them like what?
Not when you're biting down on a meth pipe.
I know. Stop telling my secrets. But I got them like 15 years ago. So it's 18 years. They weaken a little bit. I've had them replaced. I've had, one or two at a time. So the color tries to stay the same and stuff like that. But I knew it was going to happen. You have to get them replaced. So it is what it is. But I would have never spent over $20,000 on veneers. Anybody, don't do the veneers. Get all caps. Even if it's a little bit more money, get all caps. And then when you have money, get the full implant. When I die, I don't want to have to worry about nothing. I have a full fucking mouth
Is
of gold.
implants isn't implants real expensive?
Yes, but
Yeah,
I
like
Okay.
don't
20
know
grand.
how it'll
Oof.
be. Well, listen, yeah, it's probably like 50,000. I think it's about 50 grand. If these veneers were 20, that has to be about 50. I'm just assuming. But I do have a good doctor. You pay cash, shit. She cuts shit down. But it's not like I'm doing it tomorrow, so I'm not even thinking
Is
about
that
it.
for the tops and the bottom? The
Yeah,
whole
top.
mouth?
Yeah, the whole
Okay.
mouth. The whole mouth. Um, that was like with my veneers. It was 22,000, something like that for top and bottom. But
Damn.
for that kind of money, I would have gotten the caps, which do last longer, guys. So go that way if you're gonna do it.
Mhm.
Why do I got neck pain now? Oh my God, Jim.
That's
Just
probably the tooth. It's lodged in the back of your fucking throat.
I know it is.
It's in
So
your tonsils.
oh my God, I was like, so okay.
So you slept all afternoon?
No, I was actually up since last night. Hey, Tasha, I was talking to Crazy Brat today. I said, "Oh, I'm going to keep busy."
Oh, so
But
you don't know what happened.
no, tell me what happened.
You got to know what happened.
I know. Homegrown had a show today. I didn't watch it. Wait, what happened? What did I miss?
Don't
Wait a
you have
minute. What
crazy brat?
what happened?
I, that just was a lot of screaming. That's all I know.
Have you been?
Oh,
Did you get a call from Belle? Did you get a call from Homegrown Cowboy on Monday? You talked to him off the air in the last week.
a text message because I was upset about something, and I'm just gonna keep that between us. And we were texting and stuff. So hey, Sicilian.
Did he
Uh,
mention? Did he mention how scared he was of people coming after his wife's job or anything?
Oh my God, the glasses. I can't. This is great. I see. This is like a dress up. This is the shit I
And the
love. I
hair.
want to do that. No, no. He didn't say one word to me about being scared or
Did you see
and
his show on Tuesday when he passed out drunk?
no, I heard about it. A lot of
Yeah, I
people
heard about
were,
that.
they
Not the
said,
first time.
hey, yeah. But I didn't see what happened. I do know that Fumble was there. You and Watcher Crazy were running the show at some point. I know Crazy Brat was up there, they said, and I don't remember. I know you were up there, Jim.
Yeah,
But
Ken. He took the show down from today because he was getting his ass struck off.
oh, is that what
Oh,
was
yeah,
happening?
He did?
he was getting his shit blasted. I mean, they were doxing people in the chat and pictures of people's family members up, and oh yeah, oh yeah. I'm surprised he still has a fucking channel. Especially after that, because sometimes when it's really hardcore like that and that many people nail you, it was a shit show, absolute shit show. But it started Monday afternoon. That's the sad part.
Okay, I didn't realize. Hello, pissed off Patty. Pissed off Patty. You said that 3 times. Miss you. Okay, so yeah, tell me. Hey, Matt. Everybody told me they feel bad and they were worried about him.
Yeah,
That's all I know. Is somebody pissed at him? Is something happening, or what's going on?
Now wait a minute. Somebody put family members' pictures up on his
oh yeah.
live?
Listen, I don't know if you guys weren't watching the same show. 100%. My
Oh,
father's picture was up for 20 minutes.
I
whose
didn't see
picture?
that.
Yeah, nobody did. It's funny the people that saw it and people that didn't. It actually started about a month ago. He started taking some of our people as mods out of his thing and then has a story that they were too busy to mod for him. It was really weird because I've talked to him several times today since the show, but as of an hour ago, he was taken off the robocall and he was deleted from the OTTs, kicked off.
No.
Wow.
Wait, are
Yeah,
you shitting me? Wait,
no,
but wait, did you say who do you have a picture of, Jim?
my father, for one.
No way. Who homegrown put that up?
No, Fumble Nuts did while Homegrown had the show, but Homegrown allowed it. I don't know if he was too blasted.
Oh,
Yeah, I don't know if he was too drunk.
yeah.
Something's going on with him. But I only know now. You and I spoke about this off the air because I was a little weirded out by his phone call. You know what I mean?
Right,
Remember
right.
talking to me about this?
I remember. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
You know, and then we kind of went through this, and the weird part is that I mean, do you want to get into what happened or no?
It's okay, Jim. You could say whatever.
No, I mean, if you don't want, I mean, Crazy Brat was there. Crazy Brat, you a mod over there?
Yeah.
Okay. Is Leanne a mod over there?
No.
She's not a mod there. Okay. Arkansas, now a mod over there?
Yeah,
Yes.
she is.
Okay, because she was gone for a long, long time.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay, so go ahead.
It started Monday around 10 in the morning. I had a missed call from him, which is rare. And I saw it was a 903 area code, so I called it back. And he goes, Jim, homegrown cowboy. And I says, okay. I need to talk to you. And I says, well, what's it about? What's going on? And he said, I've just been really worried about everything. And they're threatening to call my wife. It's work. I'm worried about my job. I got this health thing. Shit's just not going well, man. It's just not going well. As that's going on, Mr. X calls. And I said, this is a weird conversation. I'm either going to record it or I'm going to bring Mr. X on. So I said, hold on. He goes, well, I need your help with something. And I said, okay. So I'm like, this is really getting weird. I tried to call you. I couldn't get you. So Mr. X about 2 minutes later called me. I put Mr. X on the phone. And I said, I got Mr. X here. And he goes, hey, what's going on? I said, okay, what's the problem? He said, they're coming after me and my wife. And I says, I've heard about this. What are you going to do? He goes, and he would tell you this. He says, I want to get your opinion as to what I should do. And I said, well, there's what I would do, and there's what I think you should do. So what's happening? So what happened was Fumblenuts openly threatened homegrown cowboy's wife's job and him. It all really came to a head on Friday night during the Crab Leg Friday show of last week. Homegrown cowboy sent in a bunch of money, and he called into the show. We didn't even ask him, but he called in, and he says, boy, you really hammered her. He goes, when you want to get somebody, you know how to get them, or something like that. Boy, did you expose her. And then he talked to us for a couple of seconds, giggled on a couple things, and he was gone. Since then, they have gone after him. Monday was a call to me. I said, my advice to you is tell them to go fuck themselves. Tell them to go fuck themselves, hit a gnat with a sledgehammer. I says, but for you, you have a connection with Watcher of Crazy. I says, I think it's up to you. If you're this worried about this guy, he ain't going to talk to me. It ain't an issue I have. I would consider calling her, and she is a conduit to him. And maybe you can get him on the phone and say that you haven't done anything wrong or do whatever you want to do. There's your chance to get a hold of him. And I says, I'd give you an opportunity to come on my show and say whatever the fuck you want, or on any show that I'm part of. He says, I really appreciate it. He says, all right, I'll get back to you. I don't know that I want to call her, though. And I said, why? He goes, I'll look scared. I says, well, you sound scared. If you're scared, you're scared. If you're not, then what are you asking me for? And he says, and Mr. X was right there. Mr. X gave him his, he says they're not going to do anything. And we've had these calls from Johnny Yarbrough, from PZ. We've had these calls from half a dozen people over the years, not just about Fumblenuts, but about other people. What would you do? And it wasn't like he was looking to us for protection. He just wanted to know. And I think he was surprised that I told him to call Watcher Crazy. Tuesday's TV show comes around on Jim Terry TV at 1 o'clock. And I'll wrap this up. And
Okay.
we're on. And about 2 hours into our show, I start getting phone calls that he's on, which is really odd because, first of all, he usually doesn't go on Tuesdays midday, and he knows we're on, which I didn't give a shit about. I was concerned that he didn't call me to do a robocall, which he's done a lot lately, more so than before.
Uh-huh.
So now he's got a show that's going on, and now I'm getting nailed. Fumblenuts is up there. Fumblenuts is up there. And I'm thinking back to the call. And so now it's my show. It's not Mr. X. So we're kind of at about the 2.5 hour mark. And I says, I'll tell you what, since I'm getting so many messages about this, and they're like, he's kissing Fumblenuts' ass. He's kissing his dick. He's sucking his dick. You got to get over there. And so I said, okay, Mr. X, do the show. Stream me over there. I'm on my way over there. As soon as I got over there, Fumble Nuts was already off the show. Then it started another whole shit show. So I was up on the panel talking to him and then some other. Then our Watcher of Crazy came up on the show. So I asked her a bunch of questions. Then Mr. X came on the show. Homegrown Cowboy pretty much disappears drunk, falls asleep. And then Mr. X and Watcher of Crazy go at it. And that was the end of the show.
Okay.
So Homegrown Cowboy has a show. And I knew there was some goofy shit going on when all of our mods were gone. And when I mean mods, I mean people that like me. And people that mod for us on our channels. Subsequently all gone. And what's her face? Arkansas, who we asked about a week ago. Can you see me okay?
Yeah.
Okay. We asked about Arkansas about a week ago on his show. And I said, right. Arkansas sent you any money for your stomach problem? No. You heard from her? No. No, I don't think I'm ever going to hear from her again. Well, she's over there as a mod, and she calls into the show. There's some fucking kid screaming in the background. It was hard to understand her. I thought her son was gay. I don't know if she has a kid, but there's a baby there. So everybody's got a baby now. And she is saying that, and correct me if I'm wrong, I love you. I love you this. Goodbye. We're all being real good over here. Well, when our people saw that, they just didn't show. And then all hell broke loose because he had Fumble Nuts on there. He would not bring, I was in the back chat and Fumble Nuts and all of them were up there and I'm going, bring me up. And you could see in his face he didn't know what to do. And I said, just bring me up. I'm typing in the back chat. He goes, I'm not going to bring Jim Terry up right now until Fumble Nuts and everybody is either gone or says it's okay. And I looked at it, and my phone just started exploding. What a bitch. We knew this was coming. So now I'm pissed. So I called him and said, well, maybe I should threaten you the way he threatened you, and then you'll be afraid of us, because right now, the only reason you're dealing with them and not us is because we don't do anything to you. We're nice to you. They have not been. And then all hell broke loose. And that's that.
Yeah, I did say to him, I heard you had Fumble up there or whatever, this and that. And he's like, I was just trying to make a truce or whatever he was saying. And I know he's not intentionally trying to do anything to you, Jim. But now I forgot what I was going to say. Oh, what bothered me the most is that, Fumble, I was talking to somebody today about this, and they have little bit of a different view. But that Fumble will be like, he's gone, so I'm not going to tell him till he gets here. I won't say the situation. So, okay. So, Homegrown's fine, though. We know how Homegrown is. He's like a ditzy, and I hate that, even saying that, because it's, poor ditzy blondes. Hello, Leanne. But you know what we're talking about. He's a little
Hi, everyone.
Hello.
Hi, Leanne.
Sorry, all I heard was different view, Belle. I wasn't being rude. I was strobing. So go ahead.
Yeah. No. So
Hi, Leanne.
somebody, that Fumble will say, "Oh, Jim is horrible. He calls people's jobs and he does X, Y, and Z," and then he goes and says that he's gonna call Homegrown's wife's job.
Yeah.
And now Homegrown never threatened him. Homegrown has never said he was going after Fumble's job or family or anything. Why? If he wants to go after you, let him go after you. Why is he going after Homegrown? And then what I was told, what he said up there, I wanted you to know how it feels. Well, why does Homegrown need to know how it feels? He didn't do it to you.
Good point.
Yeah, he didn't do it to you. So why does he need to feel it?
Because Belle, that's a cop. He didn't do that to let him know how it feels. Because he would not have let him out of it today or yesterday if Homegrown didn't kowtow down to him and bend a knee to him. If he would have just said, hey, Fumble, fuck you, Fumble wouldn't have been like, well, I was just doing that so you know how it feels. It's interesting that that's how it feels for a guy like Homegrown. It's never felt that way to me. So I don't know where Fumble Nuts is in the business of teaching people lessons. They squeezed him, and I'm going to say something that I've never said publicly before about Homegrown Cowboy. About a year and 6 months ago, I had a very candid conversation with him when something like this was going on before. And I had you and Lacey H on the phone first, correct?
Yep. Is that when? Are you going to tell everybody? Because I'm going to.
I'm not gonna say what it is, but I think I should probably get this out here now. And he was going through some of this shit, and I don't think I've ever shared this publicly. And he was real nervous. And I said, "What's wrong?" He goes, you know how he is. He doesn't really want to tell you, but he wears his emotion. You can tell. He doesn't hide it. He doesn't have a poker face. And so I decided to look into him. I'd never looked into Homegrown Cowboy before.
Right.
Because he's got a great job. He's got a wife. You know, he watches football. He's got that channel for 20 years. What could possibly – he can't be like what was the guy out in California? Toe Jam. Now I'm starting to wonder. Yeah, we don't look up everybody.
I have to say, let me say this to you so everybody knows. Jim was candid. Jim was honest. He told Homegrown, and we know how Jim is. Yeah, I looked you up. You know, I'm not going to do anything, but I looked you up. So that clears up that it wasn't me or Girl Ryan, as it was alluded to. I'm sorry. I knew I didn't want to say. I won't say anymore. But Homegrown, you know, I was told some people, Lacey defended me in chat and said, no, I know the whole truth of the story. But anyway, Jim told him himself, Homegrown, I looked you up.
Well, first I told you and her. Okay. Yep. First, I told you and Lacey H, and I says, I got a problem here. I says, I just looked up Homegrown, and I am shocked. Homegrown's got some dirty shit in his past. Some stuff that is – and I'm not talking about the DUI they threatened him with, and I don't know if that DUI he's got is new. I never knew about a DUI. Right. And there was some goofy shit in his past. Right. And I was like, oh, because I saw his name. Now, and his name is really like nerd. He has a nerdy name for being a cowboy. Like, you know, I don't want to say it's like Marvin, you know, but it's kind of, I was shocked by the name. And he's from like Cincinnati or Indiana. Like, he's not really from Texas. And so I was shocked that it was him. And when I saw this stuff that he had in his background, I was a little blown away by it. And it's not anything to do with children, just to kind of let people know.
Right. No.
Right.
Hey, Marzi. Right.
And so I called him and I said, listen, I said, I'm just going to, and I called and I told you and Lacey H. And you guys, you should probably call him and tell him. And I called him and I said, listen, I'm not going to do anything. I says, but I did look you up. And if this is why you're nervous, because now I don't think he's nervous that the YouTube community is going to know his background. I don't think his job knows his background.
Well, what I don't know, Jim, because what he does, and you know what he does, they have security. He had to go through security clearance, like FBI or whatever clearance. So maybe some of these things are old, but I can tell you
very old.
Huh?
Some of them are very old.
Yeah. So he's just young and dumb.
A lot, right? And I'm not getting into the crimes and all that. What I'm saying is, I think I had not a buddy, but a guy that worked for a football team, worked for the city, and I've told this story real quick. He worked for the monorail system or the subway system.
Hey, Jesse.
And I looked him up, and he had murdered a guy in like 1979, and he spent 20 years in prison. He ran over the guy on a bicycle because he was cheating with his wife. The guy ran out of the house. He got in his car. He chased him down. The guy was on a bike. He ran him over and killed him. He did 20 years in prison for that. And after 20 years, you can apply for a city job in New York City, and their background checks don't go back more than 20 years. A lot of people don't know that. So they don't check anything further than 20 years. Homegrown may be that way. I don't know. Or maybe they do know about it, but why would he be so nervous? So they also started threatening him about a DUI. Now, I don't know if the DUI is recent. You know what I mean? So, because these people hide this shit. From what I understand, Crystal Ann might have had something like this a few months back when she got into that car wreck, that single car accident. There might have been some goofy shit there. So people are able to hide this and they usually go away, but he was really nervous. So us four were the only four that ever talked about it until Fumble Nuts a couple of days ago threatened him about a DUI. And I called Mr. X. I says, do you remember a DUI? And he said, no. And Fumble even took a day off of work the other day, which in the middle of the week is rare. So that's now you're caught up.
Okay, so I could explain homegrown. I know he wasn't happy with the wife's job being threatened, but homegrown's never been concerned about his past. He told the story about a car crash. I don't remember all the details. I think somebody got hurt badly, but there was drinking involved. Homegrown spoke about it on his own show.
Yeah, that's not what I'm talking. That's not. I didn't even know about that.
Yeah, so
the shit I'm talking about has nothing to do with that because Lacey H made a cute comment to you and I about it, and we laughed about it because she didn't know what that meant, and she didn't know what that charge was. No, I didn't know anything about that either. I didn't know he was in a car wreck that would have killed somebody.
But I know somebody was hurt. I don't remember the story, but it wasn't him. A buddy was driving or something. But he did also talk about that other thing you were talking about. He talked about that on his show. I mean, he's not worried about that. I know he's not worried about that. So, you know, everybody has a history, or not criminal.
Well, everybody in the chat wants me to say what it is. If everybody knows what it is, anybody up on panel know what I'm referring to?
Leanne,
nope.
You know, Crazy Brett.
I don't have a clue, bro.
No, I have no idea.
I don't think anybody knows, Belle.
Well, I heard him say. I'm not saying to say it, but I mean, and it's nothing, guys, like so horrific. Trust me, it's nothing like that.
It's embarrassing more than it is scary.
Yeah,
why do we gotta go there?
Talk about it. I heard him
because this is what they're using. This is what they were using a year and a half ago to intimidate him, and they're doing it again. It's why this is happening. He is very sensitive about this.
This shit's like a wagon. It just never ends.
No, I know.
And again, why does Homegrown, who's done nothing to Fumble except say, I don't like him, and probably called him an asshole? I remember that day, and all of a sudden, Fumble got crazy. You would have thought, like, you know, he unalived his cat or some shit. It was our dog or whatever.
I do remember hearing Homegrown talking about this before. And I just think it's sad that that guy would do something like that. You know how I feel about him. Not even to threaten it.
What guy?
You shouldn't even threat that.
What guy?
Fumble.
Fumble.
I heard everybody died.
Like we were saying,
it shouldn't even come out of his mouth to even do that, is what I'm saying. It shouldn't.
Agree, but it makes it worse. It would be like me doing something to Jim, right? Or Jim doing something to me, and whatever. And then I go after you and Crazy Brat and Nils because like Jim. And I want you to know how it feels. What the fuck does that? That's the
right. And that's what pisses me off. This is what I've been saying all the time. And everybody's been saying it. If they piss you off, go after them. Keep my name out of your fucking mouth.
Exactly. But they don't. They attack everybody around. And then they're like, well, Jim attacks everybody around. Well, you say you don't like that. And you're taking a moral ground. And you're saying what a horrible person Jim is, but then you go and do it. What? What's happening?
I think it's crazy.
Oh, yeah.
There was a lot of people in this
chat.
There's a lot of people in this chat and here right now, people that are mods that were cheering it on.
Yeah.
And what they want to see, they don't care about Homegrown Cowboy. They Fumble Nuts, Ruben Sanchez, they don't give a fuck. They
Eddie,
just
why would he say it? Eddie, if you're saying something in chat, why are you saying he's not going after him if he said it? That's all. Honest
Right.
question.
True, Fast Eddie.
Honest question.
If he's not going to do it, answer it. It would be like me saying, hey, Fumble did something to me. Fast Eddie, I'm just making an example. Oh, he's going after my job or whatever. And then I go after you and then just tell you I want you to know how it feels. I didn't do, you didn't do anything to me. So no, it's unacceptable. Whether he's going to do it or not, it's the point that the words came out his mouth and he sounds stupid. You
To
can't
homegrown. Now,
yeah,
right, Belle, to homegrown. Now, if somebody says it to me, I'd say go right ahead because me and homegrown are different. Do you
right.
know what I mean? He's a really nice guy. I and he don't want trouble. And that's where I think it all stems out to.
He wears his heart on his sleeve. He's very overly honest about things, talks about
Right.
his life. You know, I just cannot get over somebody. Not that it's surprising, but I can't get over that somebody would even say that and then sit up there and say, I want you to know how it feels like. Well, homegrown never did it to you. Why does he need to feel it? It does not
Okay.
make sense.
He, yes, and Eddie just answered.
Yes,
If anyone was going to do anything to homegrown cowboy, it would have been done already. This is what I'm saying.
it
Why
doesn't
even
matter.
go there?
Right.
And they use the excuse that Fumble has never called
I agree
anybody.
with that.
You know what I mean? They use that excuse, but the bottom line is his crew has. The only reason
Yes.
Kaylee isn't doing this anymore, and listen, if you've listened to any Kaylee's mom's a total fucking whack job,
Hey,
but
Katie.
she absolutely put her. See, what I have found out over the last 2 months is that it's not what the people talk about, it's what they don't want to talk about. Watcher of Crazy will not have a lengthy conversation about her sister's ex-husband, who was a massive pedophile. We never knew about this until we figured it out. And it all had to do with a little boy who was a bull rider named Ty. She doesn't even know that part. So she won't talk about that. They never told anybody about Kaylee's medical situation. If it wasn't for me, none of you would have known about it. And I was called a liar for 3.5 months. It was a toothache. It was this. It was that. Now, did she have tooth problems? Yeah. But
Can I ask you why you went after her?
Kaylee?
Yes.
Kaylee is one of the top 3 worst people I've ever met on YouTube. Kaylee is the one that released my social security number. She is the one that was working with the Easterling Martins. She was the one that originally accused me of calling CPS on her in Florida. She has
Okay.
caused a lot of problems that even precede the OTT, that really precede the OTT. So she is one of the worst people that that I've ever met. And she disappeared, and you just don't disappear like that. Not only that, she was collecting a lot of money from people that used to be on your show. For example, Gay Steve in the Desert. He was a
Yes.
support.
Hold that
He was,
thought a minute. We have somebody in the back, Mark Sebastia.
make them show themselves. I don't know who that is.
Yeah, it
Yeah, I don't
has.
know who that is.
Yeah, mean. Oh, it says DJ Shark. Is that DJ?
Oh, his name is Mark. That's him. Yeah,
Oh, okay.
I didn't know his last name. That's him.
Hey,
Okay, go ahead. Hello, DJ.
hey, sorry for the late show up. There was a lot of people in my show, and they came back over here.
Oh, I had a late show up too. Okay, sorry. Go ahead, Jim.
So Kaylee was. I mean, if you don't know how bad Kaylee was, now what Kaylee's mom did go into depth on us, and this was on Crab Leg Friday and on the shows, is that Kaylee was supporting herself for the last 2 years, mainly by cut and shoot. Cut and shoot sent her a lot of money. And I'll tell you who did initially in the beginning too was Gay Steve. She needed money for this. And she would say, well, I'll go after Jim Terry. I'll do this, but I need $50 for StreamYard. I need $100 for this. I need to pay my bill for Ben Verified. I need to do this. And she was doing that with a lot of people. Now, that's just not confirmed by her mother, who's never been on any YouTube channel, but Gay Steve and a lot of people that
We
used to
can't
give her
hear
money.
you, Jim.
Can you hear me now?
Okay.
I can hear him.
I
Oh,
can too.
Oh,
Oh.
oh,
I
maybe
couldn't hear him.
me. Okay. Look,
He just like cut out. He was breaking up and then he cut out on my end.
hey, Don. So, yeah, Kaylee, I know back in the day, she was looking up people. She sent cut and shoot my nursing license, all this stuff. And I never really hated her, and now I have nothing bad to say. To me, she went through a lot of shit.
I'm getting tired. Yeah, I agree.
Still
But I mean,
happy.
I understand the feeling, Bill,
Yeah,
100%. But after all of it, it's gotten old now. We know how it is.
right.
Uh,
Sure, she has a new
but
perspective on life. I seen little changes before. I just she went through
Hey,
something
crazy Brad, turn Bell's
traumatic.
audio up. It's low. Sorry, Bell.
Okay.
Yeah, your audio is low, honey.
Oh, okay. That we never hear. Um,
I
okay, there.
turned it up.
Thank you. Okay, there we go. Is that better? Is that better?
Yep, much better.
Oh, thank you. Thank you, Crazy Brad. Yeah, so
Hmm.
I have no ill will. I don't want to be talking bad about her or whatever. And if she gave money, people gave money. And I do know Cut and Shoe does. I have to say it. I don't like her, but I do know that there was a couple of people she helped out, which I feel is very nice. I don't know what they do with the money. It's none of my business.
But
But
let me ask you, why does any of this shit matter?
Yeah, I agree. I mean, and I probably don't know the whole story, but right now, the way that I perceive this is why are we regurgitating the same old shit that's been the same
Hmm.
for 1 year or longer because one or a few people got butthurt? What
right,
benefit comes from it?
yes, Tessie Jim would have to explain that. Okay, you're back. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I didn't
Yeah,
hear
I hear
anything
you.
that said. I had to reset my computer.
I
Sure.
thought you left because of me.
No, so then I called Belle V. So you're asking about Kaylee, and I'll wrap it up with Kaylee with this. So we had tried to reach her mother. I had tried to reach her mother over 2 years ago. But I thought her mother was in prison for kidnapping or something. Kaylee had told a bunch of different stories about being raped and sexually assaulted and this and that. And
Sad.
but long story short, and then her mom says that that's just not true. And they
I
can't.
believe her mother. I believe Kaylee 100% with that. But go ahead.
Well, there was an older man that was involved with her, but but she also said it was a family member at one time, and it is not. There is an incident, but there is it's not the story that she said. CPS did come to her house, but it's not the story that she said. So there's always a marbling of truth. But we'll get into that. I mean, that's small potatoes. So um, we had tried to reach her mom, but her mom was hiding out in Tennessee. Her mom was not in the state of Florida, and nobody could reach her. It was only by potluck that a guy that dated her we got in contact with, or we had tried to call him a long time ago, and he had just happened to call us back. And he said, "Yeah, I can get you in touch with her. She would love to talk to you." And that's how we got her on the phone. But as far as Kaylee, on her first show back when she had the shaved head and all that shit over there, she did nothing but praise Cut and Shoot and went as far as to say, "Hey, Jim Terry, Cut and Shoot's a great person, and she's my nurse. If it wasn't for her, I never would have made it through. It helped for me to have a nurse." Now, Belle, I called you about this. Is Cut and Shoot a nurse?
No.
Okay. Anybody else want to disagree with that?
And
Tracy, Brad, Leanne?
let me give the reasons before people and whatever, and Cut and Shoot knows how I feel. If she could put up my license, she could put up hers, right? So when I first met, not first, but in the beginning, there was a little friction. Ranger and her best friends for 100 years or what, and he was like, "I want you to get along." So you two should start talking. I know exactly what parking lot where I was in. I know exactly the situation. So as we were talking, I was trying get to know her, and we were talking about nursing school and all this stuff. And I said to her, and that's how I knew right off the bat. I said to her something about working in the hospital. She said, I've never worked in a hospital. And I said, well, you had to do clinicals during nursing school. She goes, no, I didn't have to. And I was just like, I said, wait, you didn't do clinicals for nursing? And she's like, no. And then I spoke to Ranger. I was like, she's not a nurse. There's no way. I found out she was a manager of a office, a medical office or whatever. And finally, Ranger told me, no, she's not a nurse. And then she puts up a high school picture, says that's her nursing picture. That's not how nurses' pictures are. I'll find my graduation picture. That's not how you dress. You're not wearing a cap like that. It's not, that is not anything. And then she said it was under a different name, so nobody could find her. I mean, what do you got? Aliases? So she 100%, if you put the dots together, for me, it was that day when she said she never had to work in a hospital. There is no nurse, no doctor, no medical person that gets a degree that high, or even an LPN, that you do not have to go into and do circulation of clinicals.
Yeah, crazy Brad. You agree with that? So we've come to the conclusion she's not a nurse, right? Do you guys know any different? Are we wrong?
I don't think she's a nurse. I've had problems with her
I have no
before.
idea. I don't.
I don't have proof, but
Yeah.
Belle would know.
Oh, I knew instantly, and I couldn't believe it what I was hearing. And then at first, Ranger was elusive or whatever, but then when he started getting angry with her and stuff, and I can't remember everything, he was just spilling everything. And
Crazy Brad, is she? I mean, I don't know. Crazy Brad, do you cross paths with her? I don't even know.
No.
Okay.
Yeah, she wouldn't know. Hey, Susie, she knows the story. I've said it, and I'm sticking to it. And if I'm wrong, I'll apologize. Put your license up like you put mine. As simple as that. Put your license up. Why can't you do that? You see no problem putting mine out there, which Kaylee, by the way, looked up, which I don't care. But just put it out there. Prove me wrong. That's all I'm going to say. Sugar plum. But no, she's not. But she could have been a good friend, and she could have helped her. I'm not saying she's not knowledgeable about some things. When you work in a medical office for a lot of years, you learn shit.
Well, I'm also sure that talking to somebody who got 40% of their brain scooped out of their head like it was orange sherbet probably thinks she's brilliant, but she's not a fucking nurse.
Yeah, you know how I feel about Kaylee. I don't want anything to. For me, I feel bad for her. I don't, I'm not going to say anything bad. I have no ill will. I understand and I get it. Same shit regurgitated. But if what Jim feels, whatever happened to him, sometimes people can't let it go, and they just have to, do what they feel that is necessary. You know what I mean? I don't know what to say. It is what it is.
The fact that she did drugs solid and was basically funded, basically had corporate sponsoring. Okay, she didn't put the money into. Remember, she was going to go back to school and she was going to do this and she was going to do that. That money all went to drugs. Okay, if you're making $1,000 a month on YouTube and you need someone to pay $25 for a StreamYard for a month back in the day. Because everything else with a lot of these people is funded. Food stamps, disability. I mean, I don't know why do you feel sorry for Kaylee? The greatest thing that could have ever happened to that woman happened. Let me explain. I'm not even being funny. Now she's never going to have to work. And from what her mother told me, she'll get $1,700 a month for the rest of her life. This was a fucking white trash lotto ticket. And let's be perfectly honest. Basically, what I was told by people around her, including her brother and now her mom, which they will not talk about, is that the reason that the blood vessels up in the nose were so weak and got corroded so easily by her sinus infection, which, by the way, You don't get 3.5 minutes of pus coming out of your head when they open up your skull based on a week's worth of a cold. I've talked to ear, nose, and throat doctors about this and said that's bullshit. She had an infection in that nose for probably 2 years, and it was directly a result of the decaying of those blood vessels up there because of snorting that shit. Not coke, that other shit, whatever the fuck that is. They grind up, and that's what she was doing. And then it stopped in August of last year when the people came to her house to check on those kids. And so that's where we're at with that. And then the infection started probably around then, and then culminated to what was. The reason to me that it's drug related is because nobody said anything about it. They hid it.
Well, if it was drug related or not, who's really going to want to go on YouTube and say, hey? You know what I mean?
Can I ask the question also?
Yeah.
Jim, it's like with me. You, I know Kaylee gave out your Social Security and did all this stuff and looked us all up and stuff. When is it over? Because with me, now I'm getting attacked by you guys. Why? Why am I getting talked about on Shark Hitters? Why am I the one that's the bad one that I'm getting accused of Bob's crap? What happened?
I still don't understand the whole thing between you and Bob, because Bob's told me stories off the air that are a lot different than what he says publicly.
Then that's not fair if he did it behind the air. So then I can't stick up for myself. But you guys regurgitating this isn't right. It's not right. It's not even fair to Bob.
And Cluckers, you're right. Her mom is no fucking pilgrim. I mean, I agree with you 100%. But that's still her fucking mother. It's a win-win for us. Just because her mother's a fucking whack job drug addict doesn't mean. By the way, she was one of the few people that saw her in the hospital. All these people, I love you and you're my family and we're besties and I'll be there for you. I still to this second don't believe that Fumblenuts ever showed up to Kaylee's hospital. And she was not, he had to go farther to my dad's store than he did to see her in the hospital. And according to the people I talked to, they don't even know who the fuck he is. He never showed up. Nobody but Cut and Shoot really donated to her. They didn't help her. Why? Because she became dickless. She wasn't able to look into people, and she was very good at that, like she was. She doesn't have that sort of weaponization. So just because, and Kathy Waters, I know you're coming off like a know-it-all. You don't know anything. You are so far behind. You act like you know stuff. You only base your decisions and stories on whether or not it makes me look bad or it goes against what I'm saying. Kathy Waters, prove it. If Kaylee didn't hurt her nose because of drug addiction for 12 years, and by the way, she cut ties off, her mom raised her. I've got the photos. I've got
what kind of mom? Just think about it. Like if somebody called your mother, even if it was the police, your mom would never go and say, now I only heard a clip of it, and I knew she was just, drugged.
And Kathy Waters, you don't know, her mom is living in Florida right now. And here, let me tell you a couple other things about Kaylee. Nobody knows. For as much as a web sleuth as she is, she never even looked into her own grandmother's murder. It's an open case. She's helping the Easterling Martins and the Coolies. Funny how she's only helping people who will give her money to make me look bad. She has a grandmother that was murdered, and her mom lived in Tennessee for 2 years. Kathy Waters, I talked to the woman. I FaceTimed her. You don't know shit. You're just a troll who is mad that you got run from another channel.
I do feel no matter what Kaylee's shortcomings were, just like we all have and had, I think, especially with brain surgery, I believe she's going to have a new perspective on life. We have to remember.
You didn't obviously see her most recent show then. She doesn't have. No.
Oh, okay. Then I don't know. But, I put a lot on her age for a while, too. I feel there were some, though
she's 29 years old, Belle. She's not 17.
How old?
29.
Oh, well, she's right. She's not a baby, but to me, she's I don't know. I whatever. What's sad, and which I hope happens. She really does do a good job when she looks into the cases and stuff like that. Like I think she's very smart and brilliant. I don't even care
Well,
what
all
her.
the people that she was helping, and it wasn't a lot of people, they want nothing to do with her. Other people that knew her have told me that. They have distanced themselves from her because she was calling them at 1 a.m. needing $50. She was calling them at 9 o'clock at night needing $25. She was, and they didn't want to piss her off because she was their main weapon against me and many of you. I think she also the one that doxed Julianne or did all the digging on you or no?
Yes, with salty. Wait, is this Watch Her
Haley?
Crazy? She never comes up, so I don't know. Yeah, that's her name, right?
Yeah, I
Yeah.
think so.
Okay. Hi, Watch Her
Well,
Crazy.
my thing says don't put me up because I really didn't want to come up on panel.
Oh,
I just wanted you to know that
oh,
you're not getting the full truth, Belle. So just be aware of that while
What's
he's
the
sitting
full
up here
truth?
playing
On
his
what?
game
Why
with
don't you
you.
tell us the full
I'm
truth?
not gonna mess up your show any more than that. But you've done a great job at staying away from the bullshit and drama, and I am sure it's not something that you really need. And so I
This
just
is
want
their way of threatening
you to
you,
know
Bill. You better
that
not platform Jim Terry, or we'll do to you what
I
we did
don't
to
care.
Monroe.
I don't care if she platforms you, Jim. I've said that over and over. I don't care if people like you. I don't care if they're on the OTT. I don't care if you're on that panel. What I care about is when you do things that hurt people, when they've not done that to you.
You mean when they haven't been successful at doing it?
Hold on 1 second. Watcher, can I ask you a question without arguing?
Yes, ma'am.
Can we be civil?
Sure.
I know what you're saying and I understand it completely, but I do see it differently sometimes because, and for example, maybe if you could apologize to Marcy didn't do nothing to you.
Good point. We never contact anybody, Stan.
No, wait a minute, Jim. I'm
I've
having a
never
civil,
said, hang on,
Jim, I'm having
Julian,
a civil conversation.
you have a valid point, but let me say this. First
Okay.
and foremost, I've never said that I don't contact people or I won't. I've never said that. Ever.
No, I'm not saying that you did. I didn't say you didn't say it.
Second,
I'm saying,
Marcy,
okay,
I apologize.
sorry.
And I have not contacted her children again, even though I could have numerous times after that.
Right.
I could have kept going back and back and back like somebody has done to my family. But
Okay.
I
I
recognize it's
appreciate
wrong
that.
and I didn't do it. And Marcy, I apologize. And when I said that there wasn't a need for me to reach out to them again, I meant that. And I have not and will not.
There's a
Okay. And let me get this straight
Leanne, there's a
second.
difference when you have success at doing it and when you strike out. My father,
No,
I obviously
hold
didn't
on.
strike out.
listen.
My father has been
Can
called
I
by
talk to Watcher Crazy just
father has
for
been
one
called by
second?
Watcher of Crazy a bunch of times. She's just never gotten anywhere. She's called my sister, never gotten anywhere. She's called a lot of people and hasn't gotten anywhere.
But
She
Jim, Marcy isn't
Leanne,
attacking Watcher Crazy. That's the
she doesn't have an
difference.
interview. Leanne, just because she doesn't have an interview like
It's
we
not
do,
always about
doesn't
you,
mean she's
Jim.
not attempting to do it.
It's not always about you, bud. Sorry.
It's always about me. It's the only reason you exist on any of these platforms is because of me.
Wrong.
Exactly.
Wrong.
Well, everybody
But
knows.
here, can I ask something with you guys over there, Watcher? Not being mean or anything. And I think I have fought your side, and I'm now fighting Jim's side with what's happening with me over there. From this day forward, can we say not just because I chat with Jims and Angels, I'm exiled everywhere else but Belle's. If from this day forward, could you say that whoever you're mad at, that you won't attack innocent people because they watched Jim? I'm just curious.
Who's
I
innocent?
don't attack
Who's innocent?
innocent people just because they watch Jim. Do you know why I
Yeah, who's
contacted
innocent,
Marcy's
Leanne? Who's innocent?
kids? Do
Uh,
you know why? Because she
yeah.
stepped in and she did something dirty for you.
What did she do
I
dirty for me?
forewarned her. She put
What?
that text message up that threw two innocent people under the bus. That's what
Who?
she, when
I
you sent her
missed that
that text
part.
message and you asked her to put that text message up that I had sent to someone, okay, it wasn't them sending it to me. It was me sending it to them. And I trusted you because you and I, when we were friends, and I sent it and realized I didn't crop it, I said something to you about it. And you
Okay.
purposely gave her that particular text
Exactly.
message to put up.
And I had every right to do it.
And
I
I had
had
every right to
every
contact
right
your
to do it.
girlfriend because I told her
No, she
times,
was the
don't,
only one. I didn't.
don't
Wait a minute, wait a minute,
do
wait a minute. She's
people
innocent with that because the point of
do
I
those
don't
things.
know how to bring it up. So it's not her fault that I wanted it up there. We were on the show together. She had the thing to bring it up.
Okay,
So
and she got
don't.
her apology.
I know. So why we I just asked you from this day on, can we just move on of the innocent people that have been fence riders who don't want to have friends on both sides that are not attacking anybody?
Who are the
Are they
innocent?
all
Give us a list. We don't know who you're referring to. I don't think Watcher goes after innocent people. Everybody's a stool pigeon in this. I don't even know that there's that. And I'm not sticking up for Watcher. Leanne, you
no,
can't. Who are the innocent people? Give us a list so we know.
who are the innocent people? Marzi didn't do nothing.
Bullshit.
Texas Granny didn't
Oh,
do
hold on.
nothing.
I love Marzi, and I can tell you Marzi's done a lot of shit. So no, that's not true.
Jim, you know what? You want to go there because I think it's because everybody that
Think there's
followed
anybody
you
out
have
there
got shit.
Marzi's not innocent.
That's right, Leanne. That's exactly what it is.
Thank you.
Because he
So,
has a
Jim,
way
don't go
of,
there.
mm,
Other
I
than
thank you.
disagree,
innocent Marzi, who
Jim.
else?
Belle, I
Everybody who
appreciate
supports you gets attacked, and I want to make it very clear. Everybody knows how I feel about Jim. Nobody, I don't
Right.
care. I could threaten, I could give two fucks. I'm never not going to tell Jim, don't come up, or I'm never going to be friendly or not talk to him, or what. I could give two fucks what all these assholes are doing. If you want to attack me because I support Jim, I mean, that's on you. That shows, I'm not going to get mixed up in that bullshit. Everybody else can do what they want. They have their opinion. I can as well. And we don't have to, you know, fight over, whatever.
Well,
I
I
just,
love Marzi to death, but let me just give you the list of shit Marzi's done on my show, and she's a big part of our show. I don't think she's innocent, and let me tell you why. Give me somebody. I mean, somebody else that would be innocent would be Christine is more innocent than Marzi, and she's gotten it just as bad.
Christine is not innocent,
no, she's
Jim.
not.
She just freaking used my ass, and you know it.
Well, that's why she's innocent. So here's the
No,
deal.
no,
Here's the deal with
Jim.
Marzi. Marzi
No
lied about
wonder
it.
you guys don't want me on panel or
Marzi,
in any chat
love
rooms.
you, Gemma.
That's
let me
the truth. Let me
Marzi
mute.
Marzi lied about a sexual assault. It never fucking happened. Okay? She took money
Finally.
from a homeless guy that Steve sent through her, one of our people. She took 30% of a pinch. Now this is great
What does
content
that have to do with anything
because you
of
said she's fucking innocent. She's not innocent.
And then on top of all that, she gave that fucking bird COPD and it lost all its fucking feathers. Good night, y'all.
Oh God. Oh God.
There's no innocent people here, and you know what? And let me state this: Watcher
Yeah.
Crazy has contacted my father multiple times. I'll say at least 4, maybe 6. Now I'm not talking 6 different times because they'll get me on the semantics here. She calls my dad twice every time she's called him. I know she's done it at least twice, and there was another woman because my father always says the same thing. That hillbilly lady from Texas called here again with no teeth. I says, how do you know she doesn't have any teeth? He goes, have you heard her? So that's what my father always says. So she's called at least 4 times. She has called my sister, didn't get anywhere. She has called my cousin's ex-husband, didn't get anywhere. And those are just the people that we know about. If I call Crazy Brat's uncle and he gets on the phone with me and says, hey, I don't know who the fuck you are, but let me tell you about the time I saw Crazy Brat doing cocaine off a urinal at a disco. Hey, by the way, let me tell you how she used to run topless through the high school football games her senior year. I would be like, what the fuck? I'm successful at that because these people, not her, obviously, we're making that up because she's on panel. These people all have what they're doing on YouTube, they do in their regular life. The thing that people ask me all the time, Belle, and I think Belle can relate to this. How the fuck can you do this with these people? Well, first of all, we get paid very well for it. That's fun. But it takes the sting off it, which is what I've told Angel, and I think Angel realizes that now. When you're making $30,000 a year off subs, it takes the sting off of somebody making fun of your older brother. But let me also say that, speaking for myself. The other thing, too, is that I don't deal with anything like this in my personal life. My mom isn't a former heroin addict. My father didn't cheat on my mom. My sister isn't a heroin addict and's got 3 missed kids by 3 different dudes, and she's living on guys' couches on YouTube. I have not dealt with any of this shit in my fucking personal life. Many of these people, their life outside of YouTube is 10 times worse than it is up here. If you don't believe me, try to trade places with Arkansas for a month. Tell me how that fucking goes. I'm just saying, it is what it is. So when I turn this off, I don't have to deal with this shit.
Right. YouTube is different. Clearly we have a lot of
your brother with the restraining orders. I mean, you have a very full life, Belle, outside of here with drama, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Now I'm just saying, devil's advocate. I don't know honestly what started shit. I don't remember with you and Watcher. If you contacted her family, if they decided to talk, that's on the family. I mean, that's not on you.
Not only decided to talk, Belle, not to interrupt you, not only decided, it's one thing if I call somebody and they're like, yeah, Watcher's my mother-in-law, or Watcher was my cousin. What do you want from me? It's another thing when they say, okay, yeah, let me tell you about her 6 abortions. And let me tell you about how she did this and did that, and I won't let the grandkids see her, and then not only spills her guts, but also is willing to do it for the entire world to fucking hear. And the reason that that's interesting to me is because I don't have people like that in my life. There is nobody you can call that is going to say that shit about me, mostly because I don't drink and I don't smoke. I don't, some of those things, they're not even in my vocabulary. But when somebody's willing to do that, so what do the haters do? Jim Terry called and said he was an FBI agent. Jim Terry called and said he was a PI. Now, when these parents and these
I don't care what you tell these people. I don't care who you were. If you called somebody even in my crazy family, they wouldn't even talk to you. So that's not your fault.
Same thing with my family. Now, here's the thing. And like the other day, they said, my sister's husband is a drug addict. And the first thing I said publicly is, and he had a bunch of businesses that failed, I think they said. And the first thing I said is, please post those so I can blast him at Thanksgiving, because I'm going to burn at Thanksgiving. This is going to be fun. You got a mugshot, give it to me. I'd love to bring it up at Thanksgiving. That would be hilarious to me.
Yeah.
So, oh my God.
But outside of that, I don't have these issues, but the point I'm trying to make here is just because these people aren't successful at getting people in my life doesn't mean they didn't try. Watcher of Crazy adamantly went after Marzi's family.
Okay.
And for no other reason than she was helping Christine.
I'm not talking about Marzi with you. What I'm saying is whatever happened between you and Watcher, right? And then you contacted family. Again?
Well, hold on. Which time?
I don't know. Whatever time. I'm talking about contacting family. So it's not off the wall, and I don't even think like you're angry about it, but it's not off the wall that Watcher may be like, fuck him. I'm going to contact his family now. You know what I mean?
It's 100%. And you
Right.
have never heard me complain about that. They do,
Right.
and let me tell you why. Now, they'll say, well, he says that about Fumblenuts. When Fumblenuts
ABG.
went to my father's business, we didn't know who he was. We didn't know who he was. When JLR went to my father's business, I'd never heard of him before. When some of these people started calling my arena football teams, I had never fought with them. You're forgetting that I am and this is going to sound, and Belle, you know this now because your channel is way more successful now. You've grown. You haven't shrunk like a lot of these other people. I'm the A side of the album. Do you think there is any way in the world, in a walk of life with Jim Terry, and I don't mean this to sound like an elitist or a dick, do you think there's any way in the world I would ever cross paths with Kaylee? Do you think she would ever have been on the tip of my tongue if it wasn't for this shit? She reached out to me because she wanted to help me on the Dylan Rounds case. And I could tell in 30 seconds on the phone she was whacked up. I blew her off. Same thing with the Phasia lady. Now, if they wanted to come on the show and be a character, well, they got disrespected by that. They didn't like that. But the reason I don't mind it is because I didn't just say, okay, let's pick out Stephanie in Kansas City. It's not how it works.
Right. And I'm just trying to make a point is that I can understand Watcher getting upset, which I know you're not upset about it. You're like, yeah, I fucking
We
did
hammered
it.
her.
Watcher did it. And, there was a time I did hear with my own ears. She admitted it. Like she said, I have contacted families. Now, I don't know what's going on with Marzi. Hey, Riz, man, I think that Watcher, and I may be wrong, that she may feel bad about that. That I think is wrong because Marzi didn't contact anybody in her family. You know what I mean? It's kind of like what is it? An eye for an eye. This is what happens on YouTube. I get it, but when somebody doesn't go that far with you, and all of a sudden somebody else goes further. You know what I mean? Then it's off balance. You're like, wait a minute. It's like Fumble trying to torture Homegrown just so he needs to know how it feels when Homegrown's done nothing to Fumble.
Well, and
like,
let me say this. I mean, I don't consider Homegrown innocent either. Now his wife may be, but Homegrown did platform me, and we hammered a lot of motherfuckers over there. And you know what else we hurt him with? Their money. Homegrown hasn't been giving Arkansas cash for the last 7 months. Let me tell you something. You lose somebody, and we're lucky because we've got a lot of people. Homegrown Cowboy, between the OTT, Mr. X, and myself, probably gives us anywhere from $100 to $150 a month. And we just kicked him. What's that tell you?
Yeah, I'm surprised you. Hey, Cheryl, I'm still confused on why it went that far, and you
I don't
kicked
know why
him
it
off.
went that far, and that's the best question anybody's asked me. I have told Homegrown for a year and a half, if you don't want to be on the OTT, if you don't like the drama, if you don't want to platform me, if you don't want my people in the chat room, be the one person that does it the right way. Call me up and say, hey, asshole, I can't handle this. Can you just not send your people over here anymore? Can you hear me, Belle?
Okay. Yes, I can hear you.
And I even gave him this out on Monday. I gave him this out last week. I've had conversations with him off the air. Homegrown, I will never, ever, 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 ever go after you. Just promise me that when you don't want to be part of what we do anymore, even if he said, Jim, I don't want to be part of the OTT or anything. I want to disappear. I don't want to be part of yours, but I'm going to let Arkansas and all the haters come over to my channel. God bless you. It's only 35 people anyway. It's not like all of a sudden I'm going to lose 500 people to who the fuck's going to watch? When we don't send out the robocall and I'm not on Homegrown's channel, he's got Tricky, Nicky, and MacGyver up there and 12 assholes in the chat. It's not a big deal.
But Homegrown likes you. That's the issue.
He made the mistake today of not just leaving. He should have just said, we're done. And he didn't do that. He made a production out of it. And when he did that, he backed me into a fucking corner. Now, my people are looking at me like, hey, Jim, and I could show you the text messages. And I'm glad Marzi's up here because I'd like Marzi to speak for herself on a lot of this because she was attacked. And what I mean by Marzi is innocent, Marzi's not a criminal. But Marcy, when you put yourself in the middle of this shit, you run the risk of people doxing you. If not, just go watch cat videos on YouTube. But when Homegrown fucked up today, and I think a little bit of it had to do with his inebriation, he should have just called me and said, leave me alone. I'm leaving the OTT. I'm going to go over with them so they don't fuck with my family. Do you understand? I'm cool. He didn't do that.
But hold on, Jim. Hold on.
On us.
I think he likes you. That's the thing. You're reading that wrong. You're taking that, and this is my opinion. You're taking that he's being neutral, just like Bob used to be until everybody started attacking Bob. Bob was neutral until they started attacking Bob because they had you up there. So if he tried it, he's saying things out there that he likes you.
Right. Good point, Leanne. My people aren't going to go over to his chat if he's neutral. I'm not in.
You know what, Jim?
Listen, I'm not into neutral. I don't have to be.
I know you don't have to be, but here's the thing. Why would you hold people accountable talking nicely to other people that hasn't done a thing to them or moved past all that? That's all I'm asking.
The same reason he doesn't Fumble Nuts and them don't like him because he platformed me. I don't like him because he platformed them. I could do the same thing they do. Fumble Nut.
But why are you? And this has been going on with me.
Homegrown Cowboy made a decision in the last 3 days, and the decision was, I'm good with Jim and X. I'm good with the group over there. I'm going to go over here, and I'm going to try to be nice to them. Because I know Jim and Mr. X have already told us he's not going to come after me. I feel comfortable enough with them. This other side is. And as soon as I said, okay, I'll just do to you what they're doing. Oh, he's taking shows down. He's calling me off the air. Everybody with two eyes can see that the only reason Homegrown Cowboy did this is he was scared to death they were going to come after him and we weren't. So that
point got out. I agree with you.
I'd rather be feared than loved is the lesson that they taught Homegrown today. And he fears them and loves us. If that's the case, I don't want anything to do with him because he's either too weak, too scared, or really wants to be with them. I don't give a fuck that he even wants to be with them. That's fine. Just go. You didn't have to do it the way you did it over the last 3 days. Setting up shows when we were on so we wouldn't come up there. Not calling about the robocall. Okay. That's fine. He didn't do that.
I was going to ask you that. Like, what is the big deal? And you know this. Like, what is the big deal that he went over? Clearly, we know why he had Fumble up there. Tried to, I guess, with his wife or whatever. But if he went over and he liked them, if he's not trashing you or doing anything, what is, and I know that wouldn't bother, like if he was trashing you, I could understand. What is it that in the last 3 days, and we know Homegrown wants just peace with everybody. What in the last 3 days was different? Because you've always known Homegrown.
I think that what he wanted to do is he wanted to solidify his loyalty to them, and he wanted them to see that he could be done with me. And we didn't bite. Hold on. We didn't bite on Tuesday. I didn't fight with him. I didn't say anything. We just see how it went. All of a sudden, they're up there again today. It's the same fucking thing. And now Ruben's there. Listen, Ruben, Fumble Nuts, and that whole crew are not going to go to Homegrown's channel unless they all are willing to go together in a pack. That was contrived. That was set up. Fumble Nuts just doesn't come up on people's panels. He has to be asked or set up. And I believe Homegrown set all that up. You'll never convince me otherwise. But if Homegrown would have said, hey, listen, I like them, I would have said, okay, listen, there's enough meat on the bone. You go like them. We'll leave you alone. We got no problem. He had those people on the panel. I was down below after they were doxing and doing their shit. And all I said was, bring me up. And he goes, Jim, I see you down there. And you could watch. All these people were in there. I'm not going to bring you up until they're all gone or they tell me they can bring you up. Now he's taking directions from Fumble Nuts. You know what? Fuck you, Homegrown Cowboy. Fuck you. You're a pussy.
Right. Because I was going to say, you've been here plenty with me We've had multiple different people, even from the other side, come into chat once in a while or whatever. You've never given me an issue. I've never, said, oh, whatever. Anybody could come as long as they're respectful. I'm not going to let them attack people in chat, nor you. You know what I mean? They could give their opinion, and you're a grown man. I know you can handle yourself. So I just didn't understand but I would never do that. If you came in the back, like
If
Watcher
he
was,
would have called me, and in the multiple times I've talked to him in the last 10 days or in the last 2 years, and I said it on the show, I said it publicly. Just tell me, and we'll end it right here. We don't have, he's not, listen, Fumble Nuts is easy. He's not going to be in Homegrown's chat. He's not going to be with Danielle and Twin Mama and all those people. The only thing they wanted to do is the same thing they wanted to do with Angel Gotti or here. They want to split me from these shows so they have not only a place to go, so that they can burn the scorched earth, make sure that nobody could come back over here, and it's one less place. And listen, and you don't have to believe me, and I know Leanne and Crazy Brad and Nils and all these people, Shark Hitter, and I know Marzi, I know all these people know this for a fact. If you look at Texas Granny or Watcher of Crazy or Fumble Nuts' numbers in the last month and a half, since the split, they have all dropped drastically.
You mean Twin Mama, not Texas Granny?
Excuse me, Twin Mama. That's correct. I was reading Texas Granny.
Well, to be fair, everybody's going to TikTok.
They all dipped. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
Can I just pop in? And Jim, just give me a minute to get out what I want to say. First, Leanne, thank you for having that conversation with Watcher. Watcher, I acknowledge and appreciate your apology. Jim, I think you missed what Leanne was trying to do. She was using me as an example. And correct me if I'm wrong, Leanne, what I understood her to be saying was, if you have a problem, you general, not just you, with somebody, then deal with that person. Don't go after the people around that person.
Yeah.
Now, Watcher did just say that I brought up something that Leanne wanted me to bring up. I had no idea what it said. I just brought it up. And that's between Leanne and Watcher. I'm not going to get...
honey.
It was me asking you. Sorry, Margie.
Right. I'm not going to get involved in that conversation. That was not Leanne's cue for you to sit and list all my faults, okay? So basically I understand these two women just made an agreement that if somebody is having a problem with somebody else, those two have the problem, and not go after people around that person. Now, tell me if I'm wrong, Leanne.
Marzi, that is fantastic. The argument I was making was not that. If people want to agree to do that, which, by the way, is never going to hold water, the argument I was making is that you were some innocent bystander in all this, that you're not innocent. I mean, you're on a lot of these shows.
Well, yes, but I had never done anything to Watcher except pull something up that Leanne asked me to pull up. I've never said anything bad about her, never called her work, her family, never did a background check, none of that stuff. None of that stuff. So that's why I'm naive. I'll be the first to admit it. I was shocked. I was shocked when she said she would contact my kids, and then she went ahead and she did. And I appreciate the fact that she stopped.
Did she actually get a hold of your children?
She got a hold of my son.
Watcher's here, Marzi.
Oh, she back up?
But she did apologize. So
yes, and I just said that I acknowledge it.
Right.
I appreciate it.
Right.
You can't put the toothpaste back in the tube. You can't put the toothpaste back in the tube. Watchers even
yes,
said that.
Yes, you can.
Yeah. Give me just a second, please. I want to say this. I can't make a deal for another person. I can't do that. I can't make those I don't speak for anybody else. But what I can say is I speak for me.
Right. And what I just said, and I hope I didn't say it incorrectly, was that the conversation you and Leanne just had, you both agreed that you guys wouldn't go after anybody but the person that you're having an issue with.
Absolutely. I haven't.
Okay.
And
Okay.
I haven't. And since that whole situation, I haven't. If I've said something about somebody, it's typically 9 times out of 10, if I do say something about somebody or I go after them, it is because they've said something about me or done
That's yeah.
something to me.
Well, that's me, and I agree with you.
And in our case, Watcher, I didn't say anything about you. I just pulled something up, and it's
You're
obvious.
absolutely correct.
Yep.
You got involved in a situation, and that, Marcy, I'm going to tell you, that's why I apologize. I didn't argue about
Yeah.
apologizing because Leanne's correct. I mean, you involved yourself in a situation, and I know at the time that you were doing something for her because there was this fight that was ensuing. But what ended up happening is it actually pulled two innocent people into a situation that had nothing to do with them
Who?
either. And
Who?
that's why
Wait a
I
minute.
was angry.
Who?
Let her finish, Jim.
Yeah,
So
No, and I yeah, I realized that. I realized it right after it
but that
happened.
was my responsibility, and it happened to me, and we both did it to each other. But
yes,
like I asked, can we move on from that?
I'm
And you
willing.
said, yeah,
Yep. Right.
and that's great, and I think that's awesome.
I will say that the first 2 hours of Homegrown Show today was a lot of fun.
Because you
It
controlled
was
the
a
chat,
lot of fun.
and because you
So
guys controlled the
there
chat.
are just some people that
But
don't want to
but
see
Jim, it's
other
not
people get
controlling the
along.
chat.
Yeah, it
It's
is.
not controlling the
Yeah, it
chat
is.
just
Yeah,
because of
it was. It
you.
was. It was the same 35 people that were in 55 people that were in homegrowns, and 20 of our people watching from the bushes. Of course, it's going to be. You know what else is really great? Angel
Why
Gotti's
they
show.
watching from the
Hold on.
bushes?
Angel Gotti's show was incredibly great the other night, and you know what? You weren't there, Leanne. Neither was your little crew. So I could say the
Yes,
same
I
thing. And
was there, Jim.
that's great. That's great.
Why
You
do
weren't in
you
there
want
causing the
me off?
problems.
Because I
Here's
make
the thing.
All
sense
right,
to a
I'm
lot
out.
of people.
Watcher,
Leanne,
Why do I
Watcher,
make sense?
Watcher needs
Hang
to
on,
hear this
Watcher. I
because
can't hear you.
Watcher needs to fucking hear this because let me explain something to you. You guys, what you still have not told me who an innocent person is. I haven't heard one innocent person yet get pulled into this. Give me a person. Who's innocent?
Texas Granny.
Texas Granny's a fucking mod on one of the craziest shows there is. She's not innocent. I love her. She's not innocent. Now,
Oh, she's
now
not
hold on.
innocent
Are her
either.
are her grandchildren innocent? I would say so, but
I
she
don't
is.
think because she's on your show and she's 100% loyal to you. She's innocent.
That puts people in the
So I
crosshairs.
don't know. I don't know why you're doing this. You have run me off 5 times
Yep.
because I am fair. I say things on both places, Jim. You've
We're not
changed
in.
a lot.
We're not
So
in.
I
Look,
don't know why you're getting back to this crap.
because I look. I weigh the options. If I call Shark Hitter's grandfather right now, and he says, "Leave me alone! Don't call here again." And then I call the guy 5,000 times and start fucking with him at his house and then show his worth. He's an innocent guy. But if I call Shark Hitter's grandfather and he says, Shark Hitter used to jerk off in front of the family at Christmas dinner,
Yes.
he's not innocent. He just shit all over Shark Hitter. That's not an
That's
innocent guy.
funny.
You
So
think
what are you gonna
Oh,
do?
sofa.
We're talking about Texas
This
Granny,
shit's pretty
Jim.
disturbing right now. This is fucked
Dude, I
up.
really
All right,
did
hold
that.
up,
I
hold up,
really
I mean,
hold
I'm
up,
gonna be honest. This
I
shit's getting
really
wild.
hold
pranked
up,
Grandpa.
hold up. Belle, thank you for letting me come up. I'm gonna pop down. My job is
Sure,
finished.
Yeah,
sure.
Bye, Marzi girl.
Marzi,
Hey,
Bye.
Marzi.
This
I
shit's more
really
fucked up
did.
than a soup
I
sandwich.
really pranked my grandfather like
Hey
that.
Jim, say happy birthday to my granddaughter, you dick.
happy birthday. What's her name? Casey?
Smile
Quinn.
now. Hello.
Hey,
Happy,
Smile.
happy birthday. Is she spending it with you?
Quinn. No, she's down the shore. I have her puppy.
You got a puppy?
I have Quinn and Crystal's puppy.
Your daughter and granddaughter got a dog.
Yeah, they've had him. They had him before the birds.
All right, get her out of here before I start saying a bunch of stuff.
Goodbye. Goodbye. Kisses all.
Good night. Nils, I'm sorry. I didn't hear you. I hope you're not leaving.
Oh no, no, no! I'm over here giggling the whole time.
Okay, good.
I was
As
like,
long
this shit's more fucked up than a soup sandwich.
as well, I'm glad that everybody got to talk, but I want to bring up the situation with PZ. Because I am, and Johnny, I'm just so disappointed in you on so many levels, and I don't find you genuine at all, and I'm saying it, and I've noticed it for a while. Um, so who? What?
Who are you talking to?
Yeah.
What do you mean? I'm talking to all of you.
Oh,
The fuck you talking about? I'm talking
I
about.
I couldn't understand you without a tooth in.
I know my fuck.
where is your tooth?
I was
So-
waiting for the fuck you.
I swallowed it, Jim. So I heard because somebody had texted me, and they said, "Oh, PZ just blamed you for putting out
Me?
about his HIV status."
Me? Are you talking about me?
No, PZ. Are you PZ?
You're talking about that I put out his HIV status, right?
Yes, his IV. Yes, the HIV status. So he had told Ruben in a chat, I'm sorry. I thought it was you because Johnny was on Angels or something. He said, and me and PZ have been going back privately, and that's why I want to address it publicly because what in the actual fuck is going on? So he said Johnny was on Angels and said it was Ruben's fault or some bullshit like that. I don't know. This is secondhand. But everybody agreed.
The first person to ever bring up his status was me. But it was an assumption based on his lifestyle. And it was after we heard that somebody else in our community had it. And I said, I wouldn't be surprised if PC had it. Mr.
Right.
X then said in the chat, listen, if you're a gay man living in Southern California, you're that, because everybody thought PZ was like 29 years old. PZ's like 60. If you grew up in the 80s in that area and you're gay, there is a high percentage that you have it. That was all that was said. Ruben Sanchez actually heard that PZ had HIV, like from the horse's mouth. I just assumed it, like I would say right now, I don't think Leanne could do 5 push-ups. I don't know that she can't, but if her husband called me and said she tried and she can't, we would know for sure. Then Ruben Sanchez, who actually had conversations with them about it, because don't forget, they all met in person several times. They went, PZ had Ruben into his house. They went and partied with him. So they shared that information. Ruben then shared it publicly and privately with everybody else because he knew for sure. That's why when Fumble Nuts started making AIDS jokes, they were pissed off. They were pissed off at, and gay and AIDS jokes, they were pissed off at Fumble Nuts. And Fumble Nuts says, well, Jim Terry made those same jokes. And PZ said, Jim Terry didn't know. You all did. That's
Who brought it to YouTube?
Right. Okay, so I'm going to tell you what, okay.
Because I seen PZ say it wasn't Ruben. I heard him say that.
Right, and then he blamed me. So
well, hold on. It wasn't Ruben that first put it out publicly on YouTube. Ruben told people, it would be like if you told me, Leanne, then I told Crazy Brat and I told Nils. He didn't come out on YouTube. He doesn't have a channel and say, hey, PZ's got AIDS. PZ's got HIV. He told other people behind the scenes.
I can't believe. So has everybody else told people
I believe
behind
that.
the scenes.
Now, Jim, did I ever tell you about PZ's diagnosis? Ever?
Me?
Yeah, did I ever tell you? Exactly. So the story turned out, now what I've gathered different stories from different people that remember stuff. So first somebody said Ruben was just having it now, and no, Ruben could say he never told fumbling them. I mean, it's just going to be natural. They're whatever. That's how close they were. They're going to say something, whatever. They were close with Johnny, whatever. I was told that two people knew, Ruben and Pencil, that came from the horse's mouth, like you said. Okay. Then what I remembered that, and then people corroborated this. They said Ruben was on a show. They don't think it was intentional, but that Ruben just was just alluding to maybe Peasy dealing with something or whatever, or I don't know. And then you picked up on it. I knew because you even told me that you didn't even know if it was true, but your instinct and you were taking a leap here, and obviously it was true. And then Ruben had said in one of my comments, and he was very respectful, and he's like, no, I asked a question. So whatever it was, I don't know how it got started. So all of a sudden, in all this time, Belle's name never came out of PC's mouth. So he's like, no, you told Jim. I just told you 63,000 fucking times that I did not tell Jim. And even when Jim came out with it, hey, Barry, I didn't even believe him at first. I didn't. And then PZ on my show, I have it someplace, he came out and said, yes, it's true. I have HIV. I've only defended. So then the story has changed to, well, Pencil told me that she told you. Yeah, she told me after the fact. That's what she said. All she said is that only me and Ruben knew. That's all. Like what? And I'm pissed at PZ because he's like you definitely told Jim. What okay, show the proof. Where did I tell Jim about this? I'm so tired of people saying I'm telling Jim shit or what. I don't even know what the fuck is
Wow.
Well, there is a couple of people out there, Bill, and I think you know this. I think Leanne and I think Crazy Brat knows this. There are a couple of people out there, and I've used these people for information.
Yes.
So okay, let me give you a list of the people that just can't wait to run and gain favor with content creators. Girl Ryan is a perfect example of this. If I told Girl Ryan that I had a hangnail, 5 other people in the hater chats would know about it because she's calling people behind the scenes. She's emailing them. She is a perfect example of this. Pencil artist, another perfect example. She used to call me and tell me about this and that. And then she would call this person. She's calling from overseas. It would be weird numbers. And she was crying. And then she was dealing with Danielle. And then she told Danielle's secret about Sancho and this and that. Some of these people just live in that space. How many
times, and be honest, how many times have I called you and gave you personal information on people? There's
very, you've never called me and given me personal information. I've called to ask you about things, and you've told me things that you've heard, but it's nothing that you didn't say out here. I'll give you a perfect example. I called you and said, hey, you ever seen the Betty Hayward nudes?
Right. So my point is, everything I've ever said on YouTube, that's all I've ever given you. I've never given big secrets, nothing. And there's so many people that think like I am on your dick, which I guess I kind of am because I like you, but like on your dick all the time, just being like, hey, I'm not even paying, since Salty days, I'm not paying attention. Crazy Brat. Other people have to tell me what's going on. I don't know all the bullshit that's going on, so I can't say anything about it. But PZ, very upset that he continues to be like, no, you told Jim.
No.
Pencil told you and you told Jim. No, none of it is fucking true. None of it. And I don't like it, especially me loving my gay community and the diagnosis. I'm not going to be running around just telling fucking everybody. That is not my fucking place. Okay.
Well, I think the statistics that Mr. Dr. Fumblenuts was giving out, and I've seen that. I have that clipped. I have the clip thing where he talks about AIDS. I have it clipped. In fact, I watched it yesterday. And
Right. It was on Rumble, right? I know that's when shit started.
I don't know where it was, but it's Fumble Nuts is up there wearing his Florida State gear. Betty Hayward's up there looking down at the ground, and he is talking about pencil artist. And he starts giving statistics off the top of his head by saying there's way more gay people with AIDS than heterosexual people, and all this. And why are you upset? And why did you do this? So I have that clipped. We have that because
Right.
technically that's illegal in the state of California to give somebody's medical information out there like that if they really wanted to do it. But what all I'm saying is no, you did not. You would be. Everybody thinks the only people that call me are Barbara Buffalo and Texas Granny. They aren't even in the top 10 people this week.
And I know some people who call you. I know.
They are not even in the top 10 people that, like, for example, when Homegrown Cowboy went on Tuesday and he had Fumble Nuts on, Texas Granny and Barbara Buffalo were in my chat modding. Well, not modding because we really don't have mods, but they were in our chat watching the OTT. They weren't over there. Now, did they find out about it? Yeah, but I had 5 or 6 messages before they ever messaged me. They're not even in the top 10. I know Leanne doesn't like to think that, but there is people that are on the other side that contact me that I know that are over there. I'll tell you, I got a call from Cluckers the other day. I almost shit my fucking pants. She was at a party. She was at a 4th of July party. She called me about some shit. She'll tell you.
Yeah, oh no, she's blunt. We were talking about that. She
She
would
on
tell.
the air, and she's not anybody I would think is a snitch. She called me. So you got to really wonder why I don't know why some of these people do this. You know what I mean? But they do.
That's where
Yeah,
paranoia comes into play. And that is not true all the time. If you take me, for example, I'm not working behind the scenes. I'm not trying to hurt anybody, but paranoia sets in, and that's what pisses me off.
Well, what pisses me off is that people behind the scenes are sending emails and stuff and trying to say
Exactly.
working with people, and I'm like, what? And I told Jim, and I said, all I care about is what you know, and Jim already knows. We go way back. I think I've been the most fucking loyal to this asshole. He gets me angry at times. I'll call him an asshole, but I say it to his face here. I'll text him in private, asshole, why'd you do this or whatever. But that's our business. I don't know where all these people are getting working with or whatever. No, if I'm
It
kind
sounds good, and it alienates you as to being on a certain team. It is impossible to do business with us and be neutral. And Homegrown Cowboy found that out today. And it took 3 or 4 shows, but I think he got what he wanted. Now, we did what we're going to do to him. He's no longer on the OTT, and all it's going to do is save him money. And you know who's going to suffer in the long run? Him. Because in about 3 months from now, none of those people are going to be on Homegrown's show anymore. It's going to be him, Tricky Nicky, and a couple of football people. And maybe that's how he wanted. But all he had to do was call me and say, hey, Jim, these people are after my family. I think if I continue to deal with you. And I would have been like, that's cool, man. Don't worry about it. And it would have been over. But no, the way he handled it was not right. And he's either too stupid, too cowardly, or did it on purpose. I can't take that.
Shelly, it was an early. Wait, I don't know why Marzi keeps calling me. I'll call you back, Marzi. Not right now, please. Shelly was saying, Homegrown wants to be neutral. Homegrown wants, his neutral with whatever. Now, I have a question for you. I feel that I am neutral. You know what I mean? Obviously, we know where I stand more. I mean, that's clear. But, I'll allow anybody in chat as long as they're being respectful or whatever. And you've never got angry. You've never been like, Belle, you need to, whatever.
Well, but Belle, there's a big difference. We didn't build your channel. We didn't get you monetized. We didn't put blood, sweat, and tears. We didn't call out robocalls. You got to where your monetization was. Crippled Chris, we got him monetized. Twin Mama, we got her monetized. We've taken Angel Gotti to massive heights. Now we're with her. Homegrown Cowboy, we turned his show from 12 to 16 dickheads talking about football to 190 people in his show today at one point. Now maybe that's not what he wants and that's not what he's after, but that's what we know how to do. The part that upsets me is when, like, Twin Mama's a perfect example. We build her channel, we get her monetized, we build her channel,
Right.
we create content. I mean, Twin Mama had nothing to talk about. We would go up on her show, and Leanne too, and we would save her ass. I mean, how many times can we hear about her fucking birds? So
But okay,
we
but
built
let's
the
get
channel.
back to that first.
What do you got against birds, Jim?
There was 280 fucking people the last time I was on her show. She did a show a couple of nights ago. She had 35 people. We build her channel, and you know what people start to do after that? Well, got all Jim Terry's people here. They start smelling themselves, feeling good. Maybe I can get back all the people that I dislike as well. I'll give you another person. Now, we didn't get her monetized, but the greatest and biggest show she ever had was Danielle was with us. And then she got all of our people, and she thought, well, I can dump Jim Terry and Mr. X, get the people that don't like him, and keep his people. She hasn't done shows since. That's different than what you did, Belle. We didn't build your channel or get you monetized, so it's different.
You know what? I did say, wait, what did that say? Yes, is respectful. You're right. I am very neutral. I did say to somebody today, like I was defending you on that part. I said, if somebody allows Jim and Jim is willing to build somebody's channel, Jim is Jim and Jim is alpha. Jim is going to be like, you're going to fucking listen to me and this is how it's going to go. Now, if people are going to be stupid enough, not saying you're doing anything wrong, I said Jim has every right. But if they want to continue and just, if you say, jump off a bridge or do whatever, and they want to continue doing it and looking stupid, that's
I only advise people, if I'm helping them, as to what to do to keep my crowd happy there, which is 90% of what these people had.
right.
So if you get 250 people with me and 200 of the people that are me, and I say Leanne is not good to have in your chat, you got to make a decision. Is it worth my 200? Me maybe being wrong or right?
Okay.
She's up here, but the bottom line is, I would not do anything to hurt a show that I was building. And if people don't believe that, then they can take it as rejection or whatever they want. But where I have an issue is when you try to tell the doctor how to perform an operation. And when you've seen to a person is that does not work. Crystal Ann's another perfect example. Where's she at now? Where's Doug Hutton at now? Where's Salty Pancakes at now? They're all gone.
So if you tell people not to have me on because your people won't come over, how come for the last 6 months people were coming over listening to me? How come all that happened, Jim? Why? Now you're bringing this up.
Dale forced to listen to Leanne?
What changed? What changed?
Yeah, what changed, Jim?
I think a lot of these YouTube people, and you're not a creator, you don't go on every night or whatever, but I think a lot of these people work in patterns. And I think your pattern is you're good for about 6 months. And then you make bad decisions as to who your quote unquote buddies are. And I don't think, and this is just me thinking out loud, I don't know this, but you have loyalty to people that don't have any loyalty to you or don't do anything for you. Like Dale C and Laura, they do nothing for me, but you're staunch behind them. And that I think makes so then at sometimes you go back to those people, the purgatory people. And I think that is when people are like, okay, sometimes people
as I said,
too comfortable. You got too comfortable.
Comfortable with you or your people.
Right. And you don't realize that when I tell a channel, I don't want Dale C or Laura being mods and you stick your nose in there to defend them. Now you're public enemy number one, because now you're sticking up for them and you're dividing what I do. You should just say, hey, listen, it ain't my channel. Jim Terry don't want Dale C and Laura over here, Johnny.
No, I don't fall in line like that. I don't fall in line like that. They have not done a damn thing for you to do that.
Yeah, but you also haven't done
a damn
thing.
When you pull the when the channel people pull the tactics, because there's fair people who are neutral, go into a chat and they're not hurting anything. They give money. But then when it's all started making up the wrench gate, the blank, all that shit, just what Tessie said. When all that's made up, I am going to defend Dale. He's the only one, him and Laura. We
Okay.
haven't done anything to you.
And every time you defend, so I get Angel Gotti close to 700 paid members, and you stick your nose in and defend two people that are getting free memberships. That's
So
what
I don't,
causes
it's Angel's show. She has made it clear that she
100%.
doesn't want my
And
wrench away. She
right.
has her own show. So that should tell you that that's not true of what's happened on all
No,
the
I
other
think what it
channels
should
that
tell you
platform
is
you.
I think you need to keep your opinions as to what makes a channel successful and who should be there and who shouldn't be to yourself. I think you should leave your color on these programs to your conversation, to your opinions on different people. But when you start getting involved in the interworkings of what makes a chat or a show successful, since you don't have one of those, you're telling me how to work on the engine of a race car and you don't have a driver's license. You can't do that.
Well, I can when it comes according to me. And when I told you Dale and Laura, it can. I won't do that.
And Kyrie,
I've been going along with whatever the hell you are doing. But when you bring me or Dale and Laura into it, that's
then
when I
Dale and
voice
Laura,
my
and I
opinion.
hope Dale and Laura were worth you not being on a lot of these shows. You just should have
I'm
kept.
happy. I don't want to be around a well-oiled, controlled chats that you are trying to
Then
control.
listen, I'm not controlling it. I'm helping to build it. There's a big difference, and sometimes you need to control what happens in order to build it. You can't argue the facts that those shows have done better with me. There, I have a built-in audience. I wish somebody would do that for me, and Angel has. So, and it is her show. It is not my show. But what I'm telling you is this: is that you cannot argue
So
with the success of what we're able to do for some people. So why go over there and muck it up? And here's the other thing. I'm not new. I've been the same from Doug Hutton to now. So
no. You haven't control. You didn't get Bob's. There was neutral people into Bob's. There's neutral people into homegrowns. There was neutral, and you've done good with them. You have done good with them, but there's still neutral people that you want to get rid of. And when you mentioned me and you mentioned Dale, I'm automatically going to fight back.
They were mods. I didn't think they should have a position of power. And if I see somebody like Crazy Brat yucking it up and Watcher of Crazies, and then I go to a channel like Johnny's and we're sending out robocalls and getting 200 or 300 people, and I see her over there.
Well, I think that's horrible.
You know what? Then you know what, Leanne? Stop following me around. We're not following you around.
I don't follow you around. I was on Angels before you, Jim.
How'd you get to Angel Gotti's?
I've been on Angels for a long time.
Oh, I'm following you around. I got you.
No. And the other ones where I used to go to, we were all together. I chose to go over to the people that I liked, that were not fighting with me, that were not talking about me. And then all of a sudden, you came in and you started that. No, actually, Jim, you didn't. Actually, Jim, you didn't. It was your buddy. It was your buddy, Mr. X, who is the one that started the bullshit with the Bob Gate and is still continuing. There is going to be a video put out there because I've attacked people that were on the other side constantly because they brought up my name. Constantly because they did shit to me. And now it's my turn because Mr. X is the one saying bad shit about me.
It's not your turn.
It is my turn.
I think you have a heightened sense.
It's my channel over there. I might not go live, but I'm allowed to say whatever the hell I want to say.
You can say whatever the hell you want, but sometimes when you say stuff in these chat rooms, there's consequences to it. There's consequences to these things, and you will raise the ire of some people. If you don't like it, don't come over there. I'm
not over there anymore. I'm not. You told your people, people made their choice. Angel's the only one that didn't make that choice. And Belle, that I can come over here, and Belle and Angel said I can come up on panel anytime. Them are the two.
That's fantastic. We didn't build this channel.
I'm
And
not
we
over Johnny's. I'm not Shark Hitters. I'm not on Jesse Roth.
right.
I'm not
Those are,
on any
thank
of
you.
them.
Thank you. Thank you.
You are 100%
You
welcome.
don't need to be. You need to bring something. You need to bring something to the table.
What do
Crazy
you want from
bastard.
me, Jim? What do you
Crazy.
want, Jim?
Not me. I'm just saying in general. That's my rule. That's not Belle's rule. That might not be Shark Hitter's rule. The rules I have are much different than if you got to do one of three things. And this is
Okay.
just my advice for anybody starting out in YouTube. You either got to have somebody that's a financial contributor, you got to have somebody that is a panel contributor, or you have to have somebody that is a behind the scenes contributor. Those are your most important people. So when I see people that do those three things for me and more, and they are
Uh-huh.
all having, and I know you want to think it's me, Barbara Buffalo, Texas Granny, and Mr. X. It is way more than that. There is people that have been on this panel tonight that have shit all over you. There's no reason to go into it. Sometimes it's easier just to remove the pee out of the mattress. But Leanne, this is not the only time. This happened on Crystal Ann's. This happened on Bob's. This happened on our show with you. This happened with
Because of
Yelling.
you, Jim. Because you and your brother.
Now, I don't create this. Why does Rainbow Melon hate you? Is that my fault?
That's not your fault, but you seem to like to stir it up between the two
Rainbow
of us.
Melon produces a lot of money to my
She's
channel.
$2. Jim, that don't bother me. If
I mean,
Rainbow Melon don't want me in a chat, but she starts with me, you don't think I'm going to bring it back? I bring it
here's the
back to
thing.
everybody.
You have just dismissed what if she gives $2 10 times a month to me, that's 20, carry the one, bring it
But
over
I
here.
think
That's
I
like,
saved you a couple times on
okay,
that
hold on.
money, Jim.
Hold on.
You
That's
want
20.
you want to
Hold
go the
on. You're not
truth?
letting me finish. That's
Mm-hmm.
$20. The OTT is 30. We're up to 50. She gives Mr. X the same thing. We're up to 70. So that's almost $1,000 a year. And I'm going to let you fuck that up for me. Why? Because we don't like Kathy Waters? I mean,
Did
fuck that.
I mess that up for you, Jim, a couple times that I've called you and said, okay, this is going to hurt your business? Did I mess this up for you, Jim?
I
You
don't
couldn't
need
be
business
neutral because
advice.
I don't join the OTT.
I
You
don't
don't
need this
think that's
business advice
helping
from
you?
you. I don't. Well, I'll tell you what else really pissed a lot of people off is when you're getting the OTT and taking screenshots saying people in our community are doing it, and every time somebody asks, you go to a different person. Who's the person that's giving you the OTT, Leanne?
I'm telling you, I ain't telling, Jim.
Right. And
Nobody's giving me the OTT anymore,
throat.
Jim, because I totally blocked everyone behind the scenes.
There's over 825 people on the OTT, and you're getting it for somebody for free, and you wonder why these people.
One time, Jim. One time. One
You
time.
also, girl Ryan also said she was giving it to you a while back. I mean, I don't
That
know.
was way, way back, Jim, when you were fighting me, when I was on the other side,
You
Jim.
always seem to be in the middle of these things, and that's fine. All I'm saying is I would never do anything that wouldn't help Angel's channel. If she doesn't want to believe me or listen to it, or if she likes you, that's up to her. Ultimately, the decision is hers. I can only tell her what works for us and what works for our group. And as I've told her behind the scenes, is $14.99 Leanne worth 25 of my people?
So basically, if Leanne's around, you're taking your ball and going home, is what you're putting her
I
in.
haven't left. There is
You're
about
putting her in that position, Jim, that if Leanne's over there, you're leaving. You're going to take your people and leave. That's an ultimatum.
telling you is there is so many people that were getting ready or that have left. Angel and I have talked about it. There is a good many people over. I never have done that with Angel. I've never taken my ball and gone home. I've stayed over there despite so many of those people leaving because of your interaction in the chat. And Dale C. and Laura, they don't want to come over there and fight. That's why they pay us $29 a month. They don't want to.
Nobody's fighting, Jim. Me and Dale would have fun. It was nothing to do against you and them. Vendettas, maybe, because I've always spoke my mind. I seem to have been on Angels and have defended some things that you have said.
I think people in your life have let you get away with this for a long, long time. But with all due respect, somebody in your life a long time ago, whether it was a parent or your husband, probably should have told you to just shut the fuck up. Because I think you're your own worst enemy.
No, Jim. Not according to myself and my family, no.
Okay. You live 6 months a year away from your husband. That doesn't sound like a guy who
Jim,
wants to
you're not
travel.
going to go. That doesn't hurt me. We've
I'm
been
not
through this
trying to hurt you.
a
I'm just
million times.
I've seen Belle more in person and
Just
seen your
stop.
husband.
I think
Uh,
you all
uh,
love each other.
I mean, Jim,
I
if
can't see what
Angel likes her
Yeah.
and people in chat like her, like it's not hurting anything.
I 100% agree, but that's not how it is. There are a few people in chat that like her, and Angel likes her. If it wasn't for Angel, she'd have been gone. Let me tell you the people that have bounced or that are just appalled by her. Texas Granny, Barbara Buffalo, Rainbow Melon, Mr. X. I mean, we're already at 4.
That's
There's 5
4.
people right there compared
That's
to Leanne's.
5.
Now, if Leanne was bringing like
Out of
people,
200 people, that's 5.
yeah, but you're $4.99 and your buddies all got it for free. What really pisses my crowd
So
off
on
is
Angels, it's $4.99.
my people are buying my people are buying memberships for Angel to get Leanne's people to come into the chat to create fights.
And
And my people
Angels
are like,
people are buying your OTT, Jim. So
but
it's a
my
two-way street.
Angel's people don't have to deal with you and these haters in my chat. It doesn't exist.
So they hate me over in Angels. That's what you're saying.
No, what I'm telling you, a lot of our people
Hey,
do. That's
Ruben.
the secret. The bad far outweighs the good. Let me give you an example, Belle. Robbie, gay Robbie, total fucking train wreck, whack job. Was never a big. I mean, he did financially contribute to our show. He brought Tron. He brought Mia Rose. He bought the announcer guy. He was incredible at getting fucking goons on our show and interesting people and freaks and all kinds of stuff. We had to put up with his emotional swings, his bullshit, his calling us off the air. And you know what? I put up with it, even fighting with Miss T, because the good in what he did for our business far outweighed the bad. Let me give you the other aspect of that. Ruben Sanchez, boring as fuck on a panel. Know what I mean? Know what I mean? Yeah, know what I mean? I mean, that's all he says. He calls you off the air and drones on about his anal warts and living with his mother.
Oh,
And his fucking forklift
semantics.
all this shit. And he's easier to get rid of because the good doesn't affect. Nobody is begging to see Ruben Sanchez on panel. Hell, he wasn't on any of these shows for 3 months. I never saw one person say they missed him. And
Can
so
I ask any of the neutral people that are in here
there is
would
no
go to
neutral
Angels
people
if
in
they're
here.
allowed? How many people will pay $4.99 to go to Angels if they're allowed
Who's neutral?
without getting blocked?
There's nobody neutral in here.
I pay.
I pay.
I mean,
God.
there's a lot of people that do pay. There's a lot of people that you control the chats that won't go over because they get paid. And there's a lot of people that would, Jim. You've done this to me for how long?
Yeah, I think you need to just reassess how your personality is in some of these places, or don't go where we're at.
I'm not at where you're at, honey. Okay. I'm at Angels. I'm at Belle's.
Okay, let me ask you something. Are you on the robocall?
Yeah, you didn't take me off.
I just want to make sure. How's that robocall working out for you? You know where we're going to be?
I don't care.
I just want to make sure.
Take my ass off.
I don't know why.
I don't go over there, Jim.
All right.
Why would I go into people's chats that nobody can chat? Wait a minute. Why nobody can chat, joke around with each other, and then something's said and you get upset, or your crybaby brother gets upset, and then it's all about nobody can chat anymore. It's a well-oiled machine. Block them, block this one, block that one. Yeah. You're hurting channels themselves on YouTube by doing that.
You know, it's like having a garden and you're the groundhog, and every once in a while you eat too many tomatoes.
Handsome nose. Yeah,
you just hate me.
I don't hate you, Leanne. I don't hate you. You're not a creator. We don't hate you. We don't have an issue with you. I just think I think you like being the focal point without having to put in any real work. It bothers me.
What do you want from me, Jim? I freaking gave Christine, I gave Johnny
Whoa.
money. And
Wow.
then what happens, Jim? You're not happy or somebody's not happy.
Hey, Freya.
Christine wants me to give her a $30 freaking shit and kicks me
I
out.
don't know anything about
Come
that.
on, man.
Kathy Waters in the chat. I'm not the one that ultimately got you kicked out of. If it was up to me, I'd have had you kicked out the first minute you were in there. The reason that you got kicked out is what you said to PZ and to Johnny. That was what ultimately got you
What
fucking.
the hell did I say to PZ and Johnny? I wasn't
No.
never kicked out of
No.
PZ and Johnny's.
I'm talking to Kathy Waters, not to you, Kathy Waters.
Oh, okay. Sorry. I'm on the defense because I'm so been blamed for every freaking thing in this era.
Well,
Yeah.
Jim, I do have a question, and this is really sad. I've lost a bit of respect even for Christine. We already know about Johnny, and I'm gonna get into that part because I seen something I didn't like. But Dale, right? He sends her a $15 cash app or whatever, and then she blocks him.
Yeah, I'm going to be very honest with you guys. Since I did not hear from her mother, I don't have control over there. I'm very rarely over there. I get calls. She is part of the OTT, and if you're part of the OTT and you have a channel, I will send out a robocall. If you're not, I do not do that because it costs us money. But if anybody is a member, I'll do it. Like, with all due respect, I love Nils. I think he's one of the most interesting people on these shows. I think Nils has a channel. I've gotten messages from Marzi and people. Nils is on. Send out a robocall. I says, I don't think Nils is on the OTT. I don't send out robocalls for people who aren't on the OTT. So if you're on, and she is on the OTT, I'm talking about Christine. As far as her block, I don't know why she blocked Marzi. I don't know why she did any of this. And of course, Barbara Buffalo and Texas Granny get blamed, and maybe they're behind it. I don't believe they are, but maybe they are. I don't have much to do with that channel, and I said that very publicly about 2 months ago when I couldn't get a hold of her mother. She was monetized for a day and took it down. The other thing, too, and I don't know that I've ever said this, I forget which one it was, and let me think. I'm not hiding it, I'll tell you. There was something very interesting. Christine Fortunato was on a phone call with somebody from us. I don't know if it was Barbara Buffalo or Texas Granny. I forget. I think it was one of them. And they were talking about her being monetized. She had just gotten monetized. And Christine got a call. She goes, oh, it's my mom. Hold on. Let me tell her I'm on the phone. Christine goes and gets her mom, clicks over, and now they're all on three-way. And Christine goes to her mom, Mom, I'm monetized. I guess her mom went ballistic, went up one side of her and down the other. And I don't know if it was, I think it was Barbara Buffalo. I don't think it was Texas Granny that was on the call. And Barbara Buffalo froze. And now she hears her mom going up one side of her and down the other and then hangs up. So they kind of pulled back from over there. And then somebody told her to do the thing where they buy you gifts. So I don't have any control over at that channel. All I do is send out a robocall, and maybe we go up on panel. That's it. Maybe.
Okay. What was that one, Crazy Brett, you just highlighted? Hello, Angel.
Much love, Kathy.
What was the one you just highlighted? I wanted to read that. And
Angel or Kyrie's.
Kyrie. Okay, Angel said I like Leanne, and my people like Leanne. If people leave, so be it. I'm tired of them.
Yeah, her people. Some of her people do like Leanne, but she has people and we have people, and they come together on that show. That's not she has people and I have people, and sometimes they intermingle. Tommy Real Deal is now on our platform, and we've got a bunch of them. But that's just how these things work.
That's fine. Nobody's mad at that, though, Jim. You're acting, and especially, let me say this: when Mr. X goes on other panels and talks about Angel, I get livid, but it's not my business. But then he brings my name into it. My name. Every panel that I want or that asked me up, your people flocked up on that panel just to shut me up.
Leanne, to read this to you. Carrie said, or Kyrie, I'm sorry, beautiful.
Bring it up.
when Christine said, yeah, Crazy Brad had it up for me, but people were talking. So when Christine said she was mad at Leanne because Leanne messed up her getting a membership, that spoke volumes about her character.
Yeah,
I
I'm
don't.
not really. I mean, I'm going to kind of give Kyrie a pass. She was a major supporter of ours at one time, and
Great.
she was the one that offered free membership. She paid for a membership for Leanne and Watcher, and they refused her membership. That's when we knew that they were never going to be part of what we did, and probably were backdoor communicating. I said
That's
that
not true.
it was with Watcher of Crazy, and you've never come
That
over.
was not true, Jim.
Watcher of
No,
Crazy. Yeah, Watcher of
no.
Crazy ended up doing her own show, and you know it. It just took a while. It all started with Kyrie.
Whatever. You tried to blame it on Kyrie.
Kyrie spent, and I think she did it for both of them. Maybe it was just Watcher. I don't remember.
It's semantics, Jim.
No,
It's
not
semantics.
This woman paid for you to be on, for people to be on the OTT, and they turned it down, and that tells me all I need to know.
Even Angel offered to pay for me, Jim. So is she that way?
No, because Angel provides stuff for us that you don't. See, you're putting yourself on an even playing field with her. You're not even a creator.
I'm not putting on an even playing field. What are you saying?
And she just did say that. If you could bring up Kyrie's most recent one.
Hold
I just
on.
thought of a new drinking game. Thank you, guys.
Kyrie just posted something. She even apologized. I felt awful about y'all three having a fallout for that. That was my fault. No, Kyrie, it wasn't your fault. What happened was we lost you because these two whores had too much pride to do the fucking right thing.
Right thing according to you, Jim.
Yeah,
Control.
And that's all that matters, is what I think.
Hey, well.
Like we didn't know that.
Yeah, that's. I mean, why would I give a fuck what Cluckers thinks on Jim Terry TV? The only thing that matters is me, and then sometimes Mr. X.
Yeah. Yeah, his ass going on other channels and then saying shit about her. We don't need her. If I'm muted, if Leanne's up on there, I'm not going on there. And then just recently on Shark Hitters, it was, you know what, Leanne, I'm going to respond to your message. And Bob, Bob did this, and Bob likes me, and I gave him an opportunity on the OTT as long as Leanne can't go, call in, come. That's stupid.
Kyrie,
Hey, Dave.
put Kyrie's 12:30 a.m. post up there. Yes.
This
His mouth gets him in trouble. You talk about me?
12:30 a.m. Jim,
hold on, Jim.
you lost me when you attacked Dale. But please put that up there because I'm going to explain.
Sorry. Yeah, it's up.
Read it. Yeah, read it.
Jim, you lost me when you attacked Dale, and he was more loyal to you in chat and would take heat for you, which he did.
First of all, I never asked Dale to do that. I'm not interested in that. That's her opinion. And let's not forget, Kyrie had left the show and come. So Kyrie would leave the show every 3 months. We never even brought it up.
No.
Yes.
She only left one time and then came back.
She left 3 different fucking times. One time because she said there was a big fight about something. She goes, I just can't fucking handle it. It's too much negativity. And I think she had something in her life. A kid died or something. I don't know. There was something that was in her life that was bad.
No.
She left.
She's saying it's not true.
Yeah.
She's one of the sweetest people ever, Jim.
You can't tell me who left the OTT. You're not even
She
on it.
just said not true.
She left the OTT 3 separate times. I can prove it. And if she says she didn't, she's fucking lying. Then she came back. Then the thing with you guys, she left and then she came back again. 3 different times she stopped for a couple of months. And that's 100% the truth. I was shocked she even came back the last time because something really bad was going on with her. And it was obvious the last time. Listen, she picked a hill to die on. We are in a great situation where we can tell people, fuck off, and still be in a better position tomorrow because it helps our bottom line.
Well, no, it don't help your bottom line.
Yeah, see, Leanne, you don't know what helps our bottom line. We do what's best for business.
Well, if I wish you would be smarter than that, Jim, because
Right.
do you know how many supporters and
Oh,
money you
you're
could
gonna tell
make?
me how to. You're gonna a woman who gets 27 views in a week on a video is gonna tell me how to be successful. That's what
You could have made more money if you wouldn't have had a freaking crazy ass mind thinking people were working behind you, or they talked to other people in
Yeah,
chats,
honey, I
or they
haven't got
wanted
the
to
memo
go
on
where they
that.
wanted to go.
I haven't got the memo on that. I can tell you right now, I'm getting text messages, people saying, "Yeah, give it to her. Let people know." But the part that I'm upset about, Belle, about this whole thing is I stand up here and say all this, and you know who should be up here? Rainbow Melon. You know who should be up here? Texas Granny. You know who should be
Let
up
them
here?
come
Backing up
up.
Florida Buffalo. You know who should be up here? Mr. X. You know all these people that can't stand this woman or that are not willing to, or any of them should be up
Poor
here, but
people.
they don't. No, 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 no. Those are
No,
the ones I'm giving you because there's a lot more than 4 people, Leanne, and you know it. Bob
No,
Farrell
not
doesn't even
one.
talk to you anymore. Do you want me
Bob
to keep
Farrell
going?
just called freaking Mr. X the stupidest person ever. I got a video of it when he fought with him. So don't hand
You're
me
talking
that.
about 2 years ago, right?
Or whatever.
Okay, 2 years ago.
And then
I thought
I
Bob was
wasn't
can't
blamed
trust
this time for stealing or from having Bob's info. You can't go there, Jim.
Leanne,
I'm
did you
away from
okay?
you
Leanne,
now.
did you call me one day when Bob was getting fucked with and said you're going to do the same thing to Watcher of Crazy that they did to Bob?
Never.
You're
Don't try to
fucking
put
lying.
doubt.
You're fucking lying.
No, Jim. I said
Told
if
me
they
one day.
attacked me, I'm going to make videos. I sat there and helped Bob try to figure out who was calling his place, who was going to his
You told
place.
me one. There was a
Don't
point about.
try to cause doubt.
There
That's
was
what
a
you
point.
do.
There was a point about 6-8 months ago. Bob was getting fucking railed. Maybe it was a little long ago. You called me and you were on fire because somebody did something to you. I think it was Watcher, and you said, "I'm gonna do to her what they did to Bob." And I says, "How the fuck do you even do that? How does that
Yeah.
tell me how that works?" And you said, "I have people. Don't forget, I'm the one that figured out who was doing it to Bob. I know what I'm doing." You're gonna tell me?
No, Jim. I never figured it out who was doing
Did
Bob.
you say you were gonna do
I
that?
never got to that conclusion, Jim,
All right.
of who was
Okay.
doing it to
All
Bob.
right.
All
See,
I did,
and
all
people
I
wonder why
did
I record
was
phone
talk
calls.
to some freaking gay guy who was Spanish, trying to get him to stop because it wasn't Bob who called
You
him.
told me you were going to make sure Watcher of Crazy had the same amount of people coming to her house, calling her phone, and doing all that as Bob. That is
No,
100%.
Jim.
And
God
people wonder
darn you.
why I
People know
record
me
phone
by
calls.
now.
Yeah.
But you can talk semantics. People know me by now. That's probably why
They
I'm a
don't
threat
know
to
you.
you.
These people don't know you.
That's probably why I'm a threat to you. I
You're
have not
Leanne.
fought with
You're not a
anybody
threat.
else for a long time except people on the other side who hate you.
Okay. Does anybody here believe Leanne's a threat to anybody?
Well,
I don't think
I
anybody's a
think
threat to anybody
highly.
here, honestly.
What?
Fuck
I
Kai.
said I don't think anybody's a threat to anybody else here, honestly.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Leanne likes to think she's more important over here and anywhere we go than she is.
Hey, Leanne. Hey, Jim.
Hi, Gemma.
Gemma, do I know you? Gemma, are you the girl that was getting
Yes, you
bullied
do, Jim.
overseas? You were
We've been
getting
on
bullied.
panels before.
You were getting
Yes,
bullied
Jim.
overseas.
Yes.
Did somebody throw acid on you? Was that you?
They threatened to, yeah.
Okay, I know who you are. I didn't recognize your name in the chat. That's why I didn't say anything. I'm sorry.
It's okay. You're fine. I know
Is
you're
there any way
busy.
you can tell me where to get that acid so we could throw it on Leanne?
I just wanted to come up and say a few things. One, to support Belle, because I haven't seen her forever, and I wanted to come
Love
up
you, beautiful.
and to support Belle. And I think, and the problem is on YouTube, a lot of people are easily controlled and manipulated. They're told where they can go, where they can't go, who to support, who not to support. And it's ridiculous. I've had it with my channel before when I've been very naive in the past on YouTube. I've been told, oh, Gemma, if you go here, you're done. If you speak to this person, you're done. If you go to this channel, you're going to be fucked up. If you go to this channel, you're going to be done. No one's going to want to know you, blah, 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 blah. And I go where I want. If people don't like who I associate with, tough shit. If I want to come to Belle's, I'll go to Belle's. If I want to see Leanne or Nils or Crazy Brat or anyone else in this chat, I'll go where I damn well please. Like, I'm not going to be told where I can and can't go. And if people want to try and control people, that just proves that they don't really care about you. And two, it's about wanting the power and the advantage. And unfortunately, people on YouTube are too hungry for the power. It should be about, for me, YouTube is about friendship. I'm here for friends and to share my journey with my autism and my disability. I'm not here to cause hate to people or trouble with people. Yes, there's been streams where I've joined in with a bit of drama or whatever, but people need to stop trying to control people. If you don't like certain people or a certain someone, go your own way. Leave it alone. We don't have to sit here and argue and go real life on people. It's ridiculous. It causes anyone else health issues. Is it worth it in the long run? No, it really isn't.
What do we call you here on this show? Do we call you Grace or what do I Grace?
Gemma.
Gemma.
Okay.
Yeah.
So what's your full name? Gemma's Journey Grace? Is that what it says? It's so small on your name. Okay.
Yeah.
Gemma, listen, with all due respect, you're fucking full of shit. If I had, let me explain something. You seem like a nice girl, and I'm terribly sorry for what you went through, but you cannot tell me that. I tell you what, if right now I said, hey, I'm going to have the guy who threatened to throw acid up here on this channel, I think you would probably have a problem with that, wouldn't you? Especially if you have an issue with that.
No, because I've been in other chats where the person who threatened to throw acid on me.
I'm talking about up on panel, but you wouldn't have a problem being on a show that you like. They supported the guy that threw acid on you or wanted to throw acid on you. You're okay with them?
Yeah, I've been in chats where the guy who threatened to do it to me goes to chat to where I'm at, and I just don't talk to him. But I'm not going to cause problems if they like someone that doesn't.
Okay, and that's good. Okay, that's stage one. Any of the shows that you've been in the chat with the guy that threatened to throw acid on you, have you built those channels to the degree where they get monetized or they have 300 live viewers, we had 12 before? Have you built any of those channels only for them to bring in the guy with acid?
No, of course I haven't.
Okay. All right, thank you very much. There's no such thing as autism outside the United States. Everybody knows that.
Well, I wouldn't say that she's full of shit. Really is a different person, and she may not understand what you're saying, that you built the channels, you brought them money. You were the one who brought them from, let's say, not ground zero.
Yeah, I understand that Jim has built channels and people. I'm not here to disrespect Jim at all. I like Jim. I think he's a cool dude, and fair enough. He's built the channels from ground up. I've built my channel from ground up by myself.
Yep.
I've worked my ass off to where I am now.
But you control the acid guy. Isn't in your chat, is he?
No.
Okay, why not? Because you built the channel from the ground up and you made money. Let me explain something about autism. Autism outside the United States does not exist. You're lying.
Yes, it does.
He's just playing with you, Gemma. But
Gemma, you have to prove that you have autism. Can you do 10 push-ups live on the show? If you could do 10 push-ups, you don't have autism. Everybody knows it.
You, Gemma, you did. You built your show, and Jim made a valid point right there. You don't have that cocksucker piece of shit in your chat. And
no, he's just not to associate with me.
Right? There's a reason why. So for some people with Jim, there's reasons. Some other people, like Leanne, I don't see why there's an issue at all. I really don't. There's some people, yes, that, fuck them over. It'd be like me. There's people that fuck me over. No, you've been blocked. You're out. I don't want to even know you. Don't come here. I don't want to talk to you. So, but you're lovely.
Who's taking a photo with you here? Who is this guy?
This is my little Elvis tribute. He's called Andy. I've known him for over 10 years. He's one of my best friends.
Was he your boyfriend?
No.
Do you ever touch his penis?
No.
then he's not your friend.
He's my
Okay.
friend. I know him and his wife very, very closely. He's been to he came to my nan's funeral last year, and he's been very supportive of me.
Yeah.
He
I'm
takes
sorry.
me out to lunch.
He came to whose funeral?
He came to my nan's funeral last year. He sat
Nah,
next to me and
nah.
supported me. My nan died.
Well, listen. Would you let the guy who'd wanted to throw acid on you at your nan's funeral?
Obviously not.
Okay, well, consider Leanne the acid guy and this the funeral.
Jeez.
Uh, Wait a minute. I got somebody sent me, I won't say who, and Crazy Bread has it. So I want to read it. Twin Mama, who the bitch in collectively has said a lot of shit about me, right? I don't say much shit about her. I think she's an asshole piece of shit. I've always said that, but I don't say much about her. But here she is. The poor thing is so upset. Now, what I do? Um, Now I can't see that. It can. Okay, wait. Leanne, can you read that?
Looks like the Hagatha. I'll read it. Looks like the Hagatha at Bellevue, the chicklet, now looks like Johnny's sister, or mama, actually. She thinks I am ugly. That skanky hoe better buy a mirror instead of a hot water heater, because that hot water heater ain't going to help that hillbilly skank. I'm just, man, the lack of punctuation here is killing me. You're such a jealous person, Bellevue. You're an angry drunk. I have never done anything to you, and until you get that through that big ass head of yours, you will continue to be a miserable old hag. I haven't said a word about you until now, so here comes the haters and the gang mentality. This is what you wanted, Belle? So here is the first of many. Now we all will know who kept the fight going between you and Stony. Oh, by the way, to the haters out there, this is a counterpunch. Belle talking shit on her panel and has me blocked, so here's a response to that. For all of you, he will try to say, I started it.
Okay, so twin, do you really think I give a fuck? Like, you're gonna sit here and say, oh, you're just a drunk, you're just this, oh, you're toothless, you're this. You don't have $20,000 to get teeth. Okay? I don't give a fuck. Yeah, I'm a drunk, I'm a drug addict. Do you think that bothers me? You're just a fucking low life piece of shit. So none of that bothers me. So is that a threat? You're gonna make more posts? I'm so scared. I'm so upset now that this is gonna happen. Like, can you be think for yourself, have your own words? I just like she's just so funny. I think it's funny. I do. I just wanted to read that and put it out there. There's more coming. The hate is coming. Dude, well, okay. We're hate. Wait. She said that we were hate group or whatever. No, nobody else here said anything. It was just me. One person. Get your shit straight. Not everybody on panel or chat said a word about you. So it's not like being the whole channel and everybody's being big bullies. That's not true. Nils, where'd you
Yeah,
go?
I'm
Oh,
right
you're
here.
right there. Oh,
He's
it
still
was.
here.
Yeah, I'm still here.
Uh, so I just find that post so childish, and you're an idiot. Go to Shelly's porch because that's where you belong. I mean, fucking come on.
Yeah.
But so I just wanted to clear that up.
Well,
So
I hope I didn't upset Jim. He's disappeared. I'm sorry if I caused any issue with you, Jim. I
oh no, you didn't. Jim does that shit. Jim does that shit. He drops off, he comes on, he drops off, he does whatever. But yeah, I just wanted to read that because I thought it was funny. So bring it on, bring the hate on, do whatever you need to do. If you give
So we got Noelle keeps coming up here. I don't think we really want her up here.
yeah,
No, no.
right
Yeah,
now,
She's been a
well,
problem on
yeah,
panels.
yeah.
okay, all right. And I agree with that. I don't know what's been happening, but if
So
Neil
wait, I'm
says,
confused. So what did I didn't hear you talk about twin mama. I'm confused. What's going
oh, well,
on?
early on when I said my tooth, I said I look worse than twin mama. That's all I said. You would think like
Oh, I didn't hear
and
that.
said so much worse about me, you would think like I just fucking went after her family, her kids, her this and that. And there she is.
Mm,
Oh, and I'm jealous. What? And I don't, of course, yeah, I don't have a
mm.
water heater. She sounds like somebody else. Um, I'm jealous. Of what?
Yeah,
What?
Sugar Plum. She's been doing that a lot in a lot of streams.
Yeah, that's
Noelle, you need to go. You're not coming up.
not now, Noel.
See ya.
Especially when Nils says no, which he's such a cool
I had
guy.
this Obel. I had to ban her from the studio because she keeps popping up and popping up and popping
All
up.
Yeah,
right.
So
I'll,
if you want her
Yeah, she
back,
did
you'll
it to
have to
Johnny.
unban
She
her.
did it to Drew. She did
Noelle's
it
been
to so
going to
yeah,
one of my friends' channels, and she's been threatening to dox one of my friends who's in the Paranoia.
oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
okay.
Yeah.
She just doesn't have the mental
some
capacity
Yeah, no,
or the
I'll
maturity.
figure out on blocking her later. Right
Oh,
now,
and hey, whoa, I'm going to stop you right now, Johnny, you're in the chat. I am really disappointed in you.
Uh-oh.
For the
yep.
last 2 weeks, you have done nothing but try to kiss my ass and tell me that you love me, you've missed me, please forgive you. I get gifted a membership to your channel and I'm now a fucking hater?
No,
Come
hold on,
on.
Crazy Brad, hold on, because YouTube just randomly chooses who the gifts go to,
I
unless that person specifically said it.
I'm not that I don't, it doesn't matter. The bottom line is I was gifted a membership and his words are to X, what do I do when a hater is gifted a membership? Betty and Crazy Brat got gifted a membership. Now I'm a hater because he can't do his own thinking. Come on, Johnny, grow the fuck up.
Yeah, because you don't get to choose who the. I
That
see what you're
it
saying
does.
though, but yeah,
Yeah, but I'm not.
you don't get to choose who
I'm
the
not.
gifts go to unless you
No,
specifically buy it for that person.
that's beside the point.
So if
I'm
I
not
bought
saying
20, if I bought 20 right now, Crazy Brat on the stream, 20 gift memberships, I don't get to choose who it goes to. It just randomly chooses.
I know that. I know that. But all I'm saying is his words out of his mouth. Whether whoever gifted, I don't give a shit who gifted it and what happened. The bottom line is the comment was absolutely insane. After 2 weeks of kissing my ass and trying to tell me, I'm sorry, I love you, Crazy Brat, and then I'm a hater, that don't fly with me.
I
So
agree. I found that
so
disgusting,
That's the
disappointing.
Borgatti. I didn't know you were a
that
hater.
I'm not a hater.
I know
But
you're not.
Johnny, learn to do your own thinking. You are very two-faced. I'm sorry.
Mhm. He did it
So
to me too.
okay, well, I just had to bring that up because, yeah, Johnny, you did call me a hater. You did. You said to X, what do I do when haters get gifted a membership? And X said, you block them. And you said, well, Betty and Crazy Brat got memberships. And so basically, we're haters. So I'm just saying, Johnny, don't be a two-faced little punk.
Hmm.
Yeah, I didn't like it neither when
I
it.
don't appreciate that because I am not a hater of anybody. I don't hate people. Um, now
And especially when this is your.
Jim can call me a hater because that's a hater of Jim's. That
I think
Jim,
you're. I
right?
think I don't consider you a true hater. I think you're in that purgatory middle Leanne group. We've talked about
I
this. I
don't.
don't consider you a
Okay,
hater.
okay, but I don't hate anybody. I
You
like
told me you hated
everybody.
two people that were on YouTube one time. I remember you saying it, but you wouldn't tell us who those people were.
Right, only two people.
So who are those two
Yes,
people?
yes, and that goes back to the Chalet and Stony.
So you hate Chalet and
Though,
Stony?
I don't
yeah,
know
they're
anything
fucking
about
bitches.
Are they
anything
still
So
about
around? Are they even still around?
I
Jim,
don't
it's
know.
because I haven't been around. I haven't watched Shelley, but he put out a show. It was
Last I heard,
something
those two were fighting
them.
with one another. I heard
about
those.
Watch Her Crazy. I don't know, but people have said, "Oh, Belle Stoney hasn't been around." I said, "Because I haven't been around," but she still makes a comment about something. If like when we had the show last time, she made some little comment. Then I make a post about PZ. She's making a post like it's just so ridiculous. I don't even want to give it time. But the more I come on, or she'll be back around.
Okay, and by the way, you were showing it
Well-
right as I got my computer died. There was a post that Twin Mama put up. I 4 people have sent it to me already. I haven't read it on the text message. Can you bring it up again while Crazy Brat's finishing up? I want to read it.
Okay, poor Nils has to go through that again. Yeah, and I'm jealous. Okay,
Hang on.
I can read it, but
you're a good reader.
Well, then okay, you read it.
yeah, I just want you to bring it up so I can read it. I didn't want you to read it out loud. Let me just see it again. Okay, looks like the Hagatha Belle V, the Chicklet now looks like Johnny's sister. Okay, I agree with that. She thinks I'm ugly. I would agree with that. That skanky hoe. Well, you're not skanky. And the hot water heater. You are a jealous person. You are angry drunk. Well, I don't think you're angry. I have never done anything until you do. You will never continue to be miserable, old hag. I don't think you're old. I haven't said the word when it comes. So here's the first of many. Now we all know who keeps the fighting going between you and Stony. Oh, by the way, the haters out there, this is the counterpunch. Belle talking shit on her panel and has me blocked. So here is the response. Well, Twin Mama, I'll tell you what. You may be blocked, but I'll tell you what. Why don't you come up on panel, bitch?
Yeah.
Come up on panel.
Come up on panel. I love that mentality when it was only me that said it, nobody on panel. And that I'm the one that's keep it going with Stony. I haven't even been on YouTube, you stupid cunt. I forgot about that part.
Belle, let me tell you something. Her numbers are so bad. It's unbelievable. And I'm not just saying that to be a dick. Twin Mama's numbers are grotesquely short. She's doing shows. She did a show the other day when we were on with Johnny. We didn't know she was on. She was doing it in front of 34 people. That is a real shot. Like, there's people that are usually over there that aren't even over there anymore. She's not even getting people. So she's trying to scratch a little bit of that watch her crazy money. You know what I mean? If she was smart, what she would do right now is she would get Betty and she would go ahead and they would unload on all these people. They would 100% expose Fumble Nuts. If she wrote, but see, she's scared to do that. She knew about Kaylee, never said anything. She knew about laying pipe, never said anything. She's more worried about the couple people she has. She's stepping over dollars to pick up pennies. So she needs to fight with somebody. How many are watching you right now, Belle? 200?
Yeah. Well, now it went to 198, 199.
Okay.
But I'm jealous of her, Jim. Don't you realize?
Right. Well, I know. And listen, she's such a dumb fuck. She waited 3 years to put herself on camera. You know.
And you know what? She's really pretty. She really is a pretty lady.
Well, I mean, hold on, Crazy Brad. I mean, listen.
No. She really is.
Okay. She does.
Lacey H is pretty. Okay. Twin Mama just isn't as ugly as the pictures we've seen of her on YouTube. I got a picture without the filters and all the bullshit and the filter on the StreamYard where she's got herpes sores all over her fucking mouth.
Oh, shit.
But I have to agree with Crazy Brat, and I was going to say it before, that this is the best
she's ever looked
that I've ever seen her on YouTube.
Right. But listen, I mean, that doesn't mean the Elephant Man had good days too when he put a suit on. It doesn't mean he's a good-looking guy.
Oh my God.
Well, and I know you guys are gonna hate me and stuff, but I have nothing against Twin Mama. I have nothing against Watcher. And I have been this way for 3 years. There's nothing different.
Kyrie, I would think you're a pretty girl. Is Twin Mama prettier than you?
Hey, Noodle. Yeah, Kyrie's beautiful.
Right.
Yeah.
I've never seen Kyrie's body though. She might be built like a fucking she might be
She's a Barbie doll.
I think she's a stick. Like I think she looks like a ruler.
A ruler
No.
I don't think
her
so.
face is pretty, but the body, like she probably has no. I don't think Kyrie likes to fuck either. I think she's the chick that's like, why? Stick it in.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Poor Kyrie. That's true, Kyrie.
You know who I heard that about? You know who doesn't like to fuck? Has only had sex twice in like the last 30 years, and she had a kid both times.
Yeah.
This is
Who?
fucking nuts. I've seen her interviewed about this. Who was the chick that played Lois in Superman? Terry Hatcher.
Oh, okay.
Hates dick. Doesn't like to fuck. And she was hot as fuck. She was a San Francisco 49ers cheerleader. That was an all doesn't. I think Kyrie's. Yeah, kiss my grits. Yeah, I don't think Kyrie likes dick. It hurts. Take it out.
I'm sorry, Kyrie. When he says shit like this, I just
Yeah,
can't.
Kyrie, you have kids. Yeah, you have kids. So does Elton John. It doesn't mean he likes pussy. Fuck out of here.
Yeah.
Poor Carrie. I think she's beautiful. I don't know about her sex life, but you know, there's many women out there who are not fucking every day.
Who's better looking? Who's better looking? I love this kind of shit. Who's better looking? Twin Mama or Watcher of Crazy? Let's do a quick poll.
Or Crazy
Both of them.
Brad?
Who's
Who?
Crazy Brad? Who's better looking? Watcher of Crazy or Twin Mama? Go ahead.
They're both beautiful.
Bullshit. You're a fucking weirdo. That's a Mormon answer. Leanne?
Hey, shut up.
Damn.
I have no.
I shouldn't laugh at that.
I have no comment. I don't want to call anybody ugly.
All right,
because
Shark Hitter,
I'm
you're
perfect,
Shark Hitter,
but-
you're a connoisseur of women. If you had to stick your cock in one of them, Watcher of Crazy or Twin
Don't
Mama?
go there.
Shark Hitter is, don't forget, Watcher's been stretched out by black cock since third grade, so you got to be careful.
I don't know. I don't know either of them.
Yeah, you don't need.
Good answer.
I don't know neither one of them neither. Only twin. No, I get what you're saying, but that would be quite interesting. Like taking, I know you love that shit. Take polls like that, you know.
Oh yeah,
Like,
you want to know something else? You know who Hotspot looks like? Have you guys ever seen a real picture of Hotspot?
I don't think so.
Hotspot I've seen her real picture. She looks exactly like fucking Marge Simpson. If Marge Simpson, if somebody was going to play Marge Simpson in a movie, it's her. I swear to God.
Oh, I've never seen that. Wait, who is that?
She lives in Kansas.
Oh, yeah, no, somebody in chat that Lucy Sue. Okay, and it says twin mama. I don't know what that means. I don't know if Lucy Sue is twin mama. So that just caught my.
I've seen Hotspot live. She's beautiful.
Is she better looking than Twin Mama?
They're both beautiful.
Okay,
everybody's beautiful.
I don't remember. Yeah, and I'm not talking about these three women, but it is true. Not everybody's beautiful. Not everybody's attractive. And I'm not saying like I'm the model. I have issues too, but there's people that are just
Crazy Brad. Who's better looking, Twin Mama or Belle V? Now imagine Belle V with teeth. Let's say she gets that. Let's say she shits that out, and sticks that back in.
Well, if she puts it in with if she puts it back in her mouth with shit on it, then I'd say Belle was the best.
That would be.
I'd say shit breath.
Yeah.
shit breath. Listen, once you have shit in your mouth, it's nothing like. Let's not act like everything else.
Listen, Belle, if you get that tooth, and even if it comes out of the poo-poo, put it in a bag and send it to me. I will put it in the dishwasher, and then I will.
Don't do it.
Into a necklace.
Oh my God, that would be so fucking funny.
Yeah, I told Belle earlier. I said, "I'm sorry, but the tooth fairy's not going to visit you tonight."
No.
I know. I'm so upset. Hey, Ronan, I'm so upset.
Hey, Ruben.
Well, what a show, man! Thank you, and Jim, thank you.
Well,
I enjoy when Jim.
By the way, let me state this too, because I didn't get a chance to fire this off because people just kept talking over me. Ruben Sanchez spent the last 3 months talking to Eric Foss. And I know Eric Foss isn't lying because the same stories Ruben told Eric Foss, he told me, and how the fuck would Foss know that shit? I still talk to Foss every once in a while because he calls me. He acts like he hates my guts, but he calls me. And he's got text messages where he's just slamming fumble nuts. And Ruben's like texting him back, laughing right along with him and everything. I asked Ruben to show those text messages. He goes, you show him. I don't have his phone, but Ruben.
Well, maybe it happened between him and Fummel, and he might have realized something. And Eric Foss is the biggest scumbag of everybody. Does anybody know? Oh, you know Tony Buick?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Hi, Tony. So yeah, Eric Foss is,
Yay!
and I love enormous cock is
Yay.
here.
Hey,
Always
Yeah, Tony.
Cavatelli Borgatti, if you want to talk about something, come on up on the panel. I didn't pivot. My computer died. Come on up here. We'll continue any conversation you want. What's predictable is people with alts like you in chat rooms trying to disrupt or shit on people because you're scared for people to know who you are. I'll talk about anything you want. Come up on panel.
Hi, Tony.
Yeah,
Hey,
but I understand that. Come up on panel. So Tony, where you going? What are you doing? Uh-oh. Pause.
I'm in.
Oh,
Hey, I just want to say good day, everyone. I just want to say, Jim Terry, sit on my knee and call me your daddy.
Hey.
That's all. Bye
Oh my
bye.
bye.
bye, Tony.
I'm your daddy.
Later,
I'm
Tony.
your daddy, Jim. You know that.
All
Anyway,
right.
I just had a lunch and I'm heading back to my hotel. I'm in Asia, or to some people, Manila,
Oh,
with all the big,
Philippines.
yeah,
Tony, when do you
Southeast
head back to
Asia.
Australia?
Wednesday, Jim, and I'll be home Thursday morning. So
Yeah.
I'm winding down the days. Good day, everybody. I can't. I'm not going to put my face to read but there's Niels.
that's
Good
okay.
day, Shark Hitter,
All
uh,
right.
and who else do I know from the Angel Show? I'm an Angel Show Team Gotti, but yeah,
Well,
but I've
hello,
heard of
I'm
you, Bill
Belle.
V.
Yes,
Yeah.
I'm Belle. And we got Crazy Brat, we got Leanne, we got Gemma, we got
Oh,
Nils.
Leanne. Yeah, Leanne. Good day, Leanne. I like Leanne. I
Hi,
like Leanne.
Timmy.
Yep.
Hey, Leanne. I love you, Leanne.
I do
Yeah,
too,
Oh,
yeah.
buddy.
Is Angel in the chat? I mean, in
she
the
was
chat section.
she was
Oh, okay.
that
Good
early.
day, Angel. I love my Angel. Yeah. Anyway,
Oh,
guys, I'll let you get on to your fascinating conversation. I just wanted to sign off. Jim, don't forget I'm your daddy.
Yes.
Bye bye. Kick me,
bye.
Bye.
Belvic. Bye bye. Bye
Yeah,
bye.
Mr.
Take
Bye-bye.
Bye,
care, Tony.
Tony.
Great day.
Bye
Forget
bye. Bye
about it.
bye.
How funny. Oh my god, that is so funny. He came up just to say you're his
Yep.
daddy. Or he,
I have never wished for a bus to pull out in front of a car so bad.
oh my god.
Just you know what? Like the last video is him going, Jim, I'm your, and you just see his head go through the windshield.
oh my god, God forbid. Oh, you're somebody's daddy then, right? I don't know. That is some funny shit. Oh my
He's
god.
funny.
But you know him from Angel, obviously.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, he's a character.
Do you like him?
Yes.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
Oh, okay. No, I figured, but I just wanted to make sure. I wanted to ask Jim because I didn't know him.
Oh,
That's why I was like, "Does anybody know Tony?" And when you brought him up, then I figured you knew him. This is the first time I met him. And he's funny. Good day. You're absolutely right. Oh my goodness, this has been a great show. Listen, we got a lot out. That's all. Got a lot out, and I don't know. Fuck so many people too. Really. I just can't anymore with the bullshit. And
Got
PZ,
200 people.
So
stop with your
let me.
bullshit.
I found the text messages that Foss sent me from Ruben Sanchez. Give me a second here. My phone's gonna. I mean, my phone. My computer's gonna charge up, and I will show. They're starting to be sent to me. Let me read them to you first. This is Eric Foss, since Ruben's in the chat room, saying he says, Ruben, this was at 10:08, and it was one of
Right.
122 text messages that went between these two guys. Listen, Ruben, I'm not going to point out the obvious. I'm not going to let some fucking crackhead lowlife woman beating half a pedophile talk shit about me when I didn't do nothing to him. So he's got it now, and he thinks Jim Terry is a problem. Jim Terry doesn't even have credibility. I do. And I now know, I know how to talk. and I know how to point out the obvious.
Hey, Brian.
He also goes on to say
This
to
is
Ruben.
Eric. This
I'm
is
sorry.
Eric.
This is Eric Foss talking to Ruben. Yeah,
Oh
this
my
is
God, he's not a woman beater. He's not a what? Get the fuck out.
no.
Drug.
Right. I mean, listen, I'm not sticking up for Foss. I'm just telling you. Okay. So then at 10:09, he continues to say, I know how to talk and I know how to point out the obvious things. Watch when I'm done with him. Today, when he did that stupid video, had 90 views. He's talking about Fumble Nuts. When I have mine, I already have 800 to 1,000. You can check out my views. This is him saying, this is him agreeing with me, saying right on. So then he says, I reach a lot of people. So that was the diatribe that Eric Foss said to Ruben. He called Fumblenuts a half a pedophile. He called him all those things. And Ruben agrees with him and says, right on. I have the screenshots here. And then posts a picture of Fumblenuts, who has 46 likes and 38 comments and 225 views. He agrees with Foss, then posts Fumblenuts' numbers. And Foss says that he's got over 100. This is 120. So they had 123 text messages before this. And I'll show it to you here on the thing. So Ruben and Foss for about 3 months shit all over Fumblenuts. And I got the proof here, Ruben. I'll show it.
Who did we lose? Oh, Gemma. Have a wonderful night. Well,
yeah, I don't like Gemma. I hope
Isn't
her.
she beautiful?
No,
She
I
is.
hope her Asperger's gets worse as she gets older.
You
God
and
damn it, Jen.
have always been good. She has a lot of respect for you. And when you dropped off, she said, "Oh my God, I hope I not. Oh my God, but she's like, I hope I didn't offend Jim. I'm sorry." I'm like, you didn't do anything. He does this all.
Listen, she is what Leanne would be if Leanne had autism.
See,
Oh my
I
God.
like that.
But now what is there? Like Ruben says, show them. Is Ruben saying no? This is not true.
He's saying right on. He's agreeing with it, and then he shows Fumblenuts' number. Hold on, here I come. I'll come up now.
Okay.
No, he said to me, I told him Floss is an idiot.
Anna. Oh, Foss is the lowest piece of shit
So
scumbag.
Floss is
And we've
talking
come
to
across
himself.
on YouTube. That is the lowest. They think Jim. They want to say Jim is the. Oh my God. But
He tried to, he tried to get me
Fumble.
not to read Angel's text or the text to me on Angels, and I read it right out loud. The idiot.
But like Fumble just went at Eric because of Betty, and Eric, I believe in the beginning, I don't know what their friendship or relationship is or anything, but in the beginning, he was, using Betty as like a, I don't want to say tool, but using to get at Fumble because it killed Fumble. But they're both pieces of shit. But if Fumble would be number 2 over Eric. Eric is just the worst. All right, why are we showing numbers?
So this is Floss's number. This is me talking about Fumblenuts. You see, I call him a pedophile and everything. So here is oh, thank you. Here is his conversations with Ruben, and I'm going to have him send me more tomorrow. Listen, I'm just going to point out the obvious, and this goes back to what I read. This is him shitting all over. This is a screenshot from him to Ruben. What's that blue number in the corner mean? Is that how many text messages have snapped back and forth through him?
I believe I don't know. I really don't know. Okay.
Okay, he continues on here, shitting all over. Ruben is watching all. Now, Ruben didn't defend Fumblenuts or anything, and he goes, "This is him agreeing with me, saying right on." So then here is a text message between them, 123. There's Ruben saying right on, and then you could see he's posting Fumblenuts' number. He's agreeing with Foss. I mean, he doesn't say a whole lot here, but this is all I asked for. There's Ruben saying right on. He agrees with Foss. He didn't say, "Listen, you're saying my friend's a pedophile and all this shit." He agreed with them. So they
Yeah,
and now I'll tell you what, Ruben. Why don't you
yeah.
go ahead, Ruben, and show the rest of the text messages? Show all 223. We'd all be interested to see what those text messages say before ICE comes and gets you and throws you out of your mom's
Oh my God. Yeah, I mean,
And he froze.
to safe to Ruben's
house.
just in defense right here, because we've all said shit. We don't know what's happened behind the scenes. People have told me that they don't see Ruben anymore. So we don't know what happened behind the scenes. Fumble, which wouldn't
Ruben,
doubt,
all I know is
probably
it's
fucked them
somebody
over.
says it's what they do. And Ruben's just looking for people to talk to. But let me tell you something about Ruben Sanchez. He
Hey,
didn't touch
Justin.
Fumblenuts' show. He didn't touch Fumblenuts' show for weeks and weeks. He hid when his buddy Lay in the Pipe got arrested. Wait till we get that police footage. And I know Foss isn't lying about talking to Ruben because you could see the amount of text. Now Foss is keeping a lot of stuff close to his vest, but you know, Ruben,
Yeah,
you
I
said
think
you
that
want me to show him,
would
Ruben.
show
Ruben,
it.
come on up here and show all 123 text messages. I want to see what those say.
He said he would show them. I actually, thought Ruben, though he should talk to me at times, and I didn't, unless I heard him shit talk me, I'd be like, oh, he's an asshole. But I think like he was, besides Lane Pipe, because Lane Pipe was never involved in anything that I know of towards me. When I used to go in the chat just to get to Ranger, and then I never watched again because I couldn't stand Fumble. Ruben was always nice, no matter what. You know what I mean? I think he got wrapped up in some kind of whatever, and this is just me. When you get wrapped up with the wrong crew, and you think you're involved, and you think your words are important, and you think this person values you or whatever, but clearly they had a falling out, right? I mean, I would be curious. I'm just saying. I'm nosy, like Jim. I want to know the tea. We all want to know. I know somebody else who would want to know too. Cluckers. I love Cluckers. She is the best with that shit. She's yes, yes, yes. Tell me, tell me. So it is funny. What did Ruben say? What the fuck, really, dum dum? I'm 420 pounds. It's not like you can see me, idiot. So where do you get I'm not around? I don't know, Jim. Jim, what do you mean he's not around?
What do you mean he's not around? He hasn't been on Fumblenuts' show in weeks and
Oh,
weeks and weeks. Yeah, he's only been on Fumblenut. He's only been in Fumblenuts' chatting up on panel with him recently. He was gone over there for at least 2 months. I mean, nobody. I mean, Danielle isn't there now. They're all kind of going back. They're all kind of floating back to Fumblenuts because they can't do it on their own. I mean, I don't know if Betty has because she's kind of got twin mama. But Ruben Sanchez hasn't been in Fumblenuts. I mean, Fumblenuts was doing shows with his wife for the past 3 months, And
I,
maybe it's not 3 months, maybe it's 6 weeks. Who gives a fuck? Bottom line is, Ruben is a lonely motherfucker. Let's not forget, we talked to his fiance who lives in Texas, who said that Ruben has a small pecker. Remember that?
Maybe we all just got tired of all the crap.
Well, they can get tired. Then why didn't Ruben go over there and talk about something else? He went on other people's shows and talked about crap. He just didn't do it over there.
Oh, you have
well,
to ask him.
yeah, when you're
Oh,
in
he
a
ain't
group,
gonna answer. He ain't gonna answer no questions. He's a fucking coward. I
when
want
you're
him to go into the middle of downtown, stand in the middle of the street until ICE gets there.
it speaks volumes that Betty and Danny, which I'm very happy, and I said it. I'm so happy as long as they're happy and they're away from him, and that
Oh,
makes them.
Danny has made her way back over there. She was in the
But
chat
oh,
getting it up with him. We got videos of her at the gas station. They're fucking hilarious.
but my point was, it says volumes when you women saying we wanted to leave a month ago, and all this, he's like I don't remember exactly, but dictator, I don't want to put words in their mouth, but something like that, and controlling and whatever the fuck. And they were tired of talking about you. I heard that. It speaks volumes of who he is, such a nice guy. And when the first time I seen him on panel, every time I looked at him, you could see he's trying so hard. He's too tense.
Yeah.
He's trying so hard to look like I'm a good guy. I keep my cool. I'm wonderful. I'm great. You could see right fucking through him. Right through him. But I have to say, he's number two. Eric Foss is the biggest. The minute I met him, I knew. Besides coming on my show and acting like an ass, it's just such a scumbag. I mean, threatening a woman, so she wouldn't press charges and this and that. So I find it funny that he is saying, and then he tries to fight with a flag. He says that Bumble is all these things, but I'm not saying Fumble's not. I don't think he's a pedo, but Eric Foss really has a set of balls when he's worse. I mean,
Well,
fucking come on.
I've learned three things tonight. You lost a tooth.
Yes.
Jim hates Fumble Nuts and Reuben.
Yep.
Crazy Brat hates Johnny. I'm just kidding. She don't hate anybody.
Right.
And Leanne's in love with Dill. So
I love it.
And
Well,
more, we swing. We swing.
oh my god, and I'm not invited. What is happening? I
oh
love
god, it's in the pineapple.
this. Is crazy. Hey, Wolf, I missed you before. Um. Okay. Politics all the same. I hope had this administration. Oh, they're talking about the administration. I don't know what's happening. I don't want to know because whatever. Look,
Hey,
Dan,
Ruben, we're waiting on those text messages. Come up on panel. Let's start from the beginning. My question is, why were you even talking to Eric Foss when he directly was the reason that all of you blew apart over
I
there?
might be able to post this up, but I'll give this for everybody. This won't get you in trouble either. This is public knowledge, so
okay.
there you go. If it lets me post it. Yep, there it is.
Hey,
Oh,
Borgatti,
can't press.
Cavatelli Borgatti, you're just a coward. You proved my point. So you can say whatever you want, do whatever you want. I'm very relaxed, but you will always be a coward. I gave you the opportunity. You made a comment that we pivoted. I said, come on up here. You wouldn't do that. So that's either fear or common sense.
Yeah, I've never backed down. If somebody wanted me to come up and they wanted to confront me,
There you go,
I'd
guys.
rage quit. Never. I'd sit there and just, even if I wasn't saying nothing and somebody was screaming at my face, I ain't leaving. You call me up. I do know, like Barbara said earlier, she's not somebody who does panels. I get that. That's fine. But not everybody you can't say. Even if I didn't do panels, my ass would be right up here and be like, Jim, okay.
Hey, Ruben, when did you find out? Hey, Ruben, let me ask you a question. Was Layan Pipe living with Betty Hayward in Orlando at all, or did she only see him at her front door one time and he never came in the house? Which was it, Ruben? See, Ruben won't answer questions because any question he would answer would prove him to be a liar. That's what I love about a slob like that. Ruben, I want to see that you're an American citizen.
Give me a minute. I got all these new things. I gotta hold on. I just gotta plug in, so I have to leave the studio. Stay there if you want.
Gotcha.
Wow, she's gone.
What?
Hey, Nils, how come I saw a picture today and it said, Mr. Trump, please help Texas, but don't forget about West Virginia. What's going on in West Virginia?
Flooding,
Where?
north and south.
Is it really, really, really bad?
Fairmont, all the way to the northern border by Pittsburgh got hit. Wheeling got hit pretty hard, and outside of Charleston and Cabin Creek, Sharon, all the way into the edge of Kanawha County, and a few other counties got affected. We got hit last Tuesday, but we got lucky.
Really? So it's bad there.
Yeah. There was 51 houses in just there was 151 houses in Cabin Creek that got affected. 51 we were mucking out operations down there.
God, that's terrible. I didn't realize West Virginia was getting nailed like that.
Oh, dude, Iowa right now is underwater. Well, part of Iowa, Davenport, they got hit pretty hard. Rock County, Illinois, part of Wisconsin. Yeah.
Wow, that's insane.
That's
What were you going to say,
crazy.
Crazy Brad? I didn't mean to cut you off.
So I just got confirmation North Carolina is okay. The Joe Fork Dam is okay. Joe's Fork Dam, east of
Right.
Charlotte. It's good. I've heard nothing back from New Mexico or the Molescaro Apache Tribal Council either.
I just heard. Hold on, I got something here.
Texas is still in bad shape. Texas is still in bad shape, but there's a lot of resources moving into the area. Some of it was delayed. There was a big big ordeal over Austin Fire Department because they have a badass swiftwater rescue team. I've trained with those guys before, and their chief would not let them deploy. He wanted to keep them within the city to help. There is a mutual aid compact between several counties and several states just for this reason. But the Austin chief did not want to deploy them. The guys were itching to go for the first 24 hours. So it's a big fight with Austin Fire Department because they could have been there in a heartbeat. I mean, those guys are fast. Yeah, real deal. I saw there's another tropical storm that's spun up in the Atlantic. Yep. So we're keeping an eye. There's a lot of shit going on, man. 1,000
that's what
year events, weather events, and less than a month. That's something's wrong. Something's desperately wrong.
I just got a call from the Church of Latter-day Saints, and they want to know why Crazy Brat's not picking up her phone.
Shut the fuck up.
Yeah, so that one off the coast of Florida right now, as of the 2 a.m. Report, it has a 20% chance of cyclone formation in the next week. So in the next 48 hours, it's near 0%. So it's just going to be a pretty icky storm. That's about it. Pretty good thunderstorm.
Yeah.
So just heavy rainfall.
Because we're not far.
I just got a message from one of and I hate to even read this, but I'll do it before Belle gets up here. Somebody just messaged me and said, Belle's tooth popped out when she tried to use it to open a Corona bottle. That's fucked up.
Yeah, it's going to be yeah, real deal. It's just going to cause a lot of flash flooding, localized flash flooding over portions of Florida, North Florida. So like Tallahassee, Lake City, those areas. Maybe part of southern Alabama and southwest Georgia as of right now. So, yeah. And there's a lot forming closer to the United States, but they're not actually – they don't have time to form as a cyclone to actually get organized, so that's a plus. But they're all forming right there on that section of Gulf and moving northeast.
That's insane.
Yeah, weather patterns are fucked up this year.
What's going on in New Mexico? I don't know. You said there's some shit going on in Mexico?
Yeah, they got hit by some wildfires. Desperately hit. And now they got hit by flooding right after Texas did.
Easy Now 90s in the chat wants to know, Nils, can the helicopters or airplanes tie ropes around clouds and pull them to New Mexico?
Yeah, right.
Easy Now 90. Easy Now 90 got nudes of Betty Hayward.
Yeah, and then Iowa and Wisconsin and Northern Illinois, they got hit pretty good.
It's crazy.
Yeah. I mean, straight line windstorms and tornadoes and flooding. So it was just – there's still roads outside of Davenport, Iowa that are closed right now. And a few other towns.
Those areas are all real flat, too. I've been through Iowa a bunch. Is it hilly in Iowa? Where I've been through Iowa.
This is Davenport right here. It's up and down and up and down.
Is there mountains in Iowa?
Just hills, just small hills. I mean,
it's not like West Virginia. Nebraska and Iowa, when I drive through them, always just seem flat as fuck.
Yeah, most of their elevations to the west and northwest.
Okay. Yeah, Leanne, what about you? Are you in Florida right now, or are you back up in Cincinnati for your summer vacation?
I'm here in Cincinnati. I'll be back. We'll find you.
When is the big trip to Tennessee this year?
Not till October.
Yeah, if things calm down, we're going to try and catch a Reds game. We'll holler at you, Leanne.
Oh, come on, Nils. That would be so fun.
Yep, because we've been talking about it. If we can get a break from everything going on.
That would be so fun.
Yes. You might find me at the beer tower for like the first hour, but I'll be good. I'll watch the game.
That's
For the
okay.
first
That's okay.
hour?
There's a lot of, they build it up so big down here. There is like a million places to go down there, right by the Red Stadium.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, we always stop at the pub right there by the stadium and eat.
How far is Cincinnati from you? 3 hours?
For me, 3 hours, yeah. I can make it there in about 2.5, but
Is
yeah.
that the closest major league city to you?
Yeah, because we're about, yeah, because it's about 6 hours. Yeah, well, hold on. No, it's only about 5 hours to Pittsburgh.
Yeah, Cincinnati's
That's not
close.
bad.
Yeah, and then like X, I'm a huge Steelers fan.
Marzi says PA has been struggling too. Heavy rains, tornado watches, severe thunder, lightning, and wind. And yesterday we had a statewide 911 blackout.
That's
If
not cool.
Oh, wow.
She says if anybody can help me with $20 to $40, please cash out Jim Terry.
A statewide 911 blackout is not cool, man. That's
What's
the
that
Viper
mean?
system.
What the fuck is
What
that?
does that mean?
So that means that the landlines to the 911 system will go down. It happened in Western North Carolina, and they have a backup system called Viper that's supposed to supplement that. If the landlines go down, that they could still receive wireless. But the problem that we had in Western North Carolina is everything was down. Like all infrastructure was just destroyed. So the Viper system, they could talk to the state, but they couldn't talk to anybody within the county,
Right.
which really sucked. And it's a multi-band system, so which means that it doesn't matter if it's UHF or VHF, K-band, the 800 megahertz band, they should still be able to talk to people out in the field, and they couldn't, and it really sucked. So seeing a statewide, and that was just localized in West Tennessee. So seeing something statewide like that, that's not normal.
Wow.
Yeah, you can't make any calls to 911 from your landline from your house. You might get lucky if you can do it on the cell towers if they're up, if the power's not out, because their generators only last so long.
Wait a minute. There was a
Right.
911 state blackout in Pennsylvania. That means nobody in Pennsylvania could call 911. Is that what you're telling me?
Correct.
Well, the whole state? What would cause that?
Very poor infrastructure.
I mean, it's 400 miles from fucking Philadelphia to Pittsburgh. I mean, that's a lot of people that can't call 911.
As of 7 hours ago, 7 hours ago, it has been resolved. Actually,
that would be the time to start robbing motherfuckers.
12 hours ago, Superior Administration announced the state 911 outage has been resolved. They said it was caused by an
no
IT.
calls to 911 or no calls to people at all. Does that mean nobody's cell phone worked in PA?
Yeah, well, it could be the cell. Well, I don't know about the cell phone towers. They're saying it was an IT issue.
Marzi, I just don't think you paid your bill again. That's probably what fucking happened.
Probably they got hacked.
Marzi's got an Obama phone. It's called a jitterbug. She pays like $9 a month. She fucking missed the
They
payment.
had to tell people, please do not call 911 for testing purposes to see if it works. Leave the lines open.
Oh, you're in trouble, Jim.
I just called and started screaming into the phone.
Said it was a statewide intermittent 911 outage through a wireless emergency alert is how people got reported to this. The emergency management director for the state said it was not an outage. The governor saying it was, and it was an IT issue. They contracted with a third-party company through Pennsylvania Emergency Management. They're thinking it could be a software or hardware issue, but it's too early to know or to tell exactly what caused the problem.
Marzi, what happened down there?
Well, first of all, in the words of my beautiful Lulu, fuck off. Okay. She does say that. We got an emergency alert on our cell phones yesterday, and frankly,
Easy now, Frank.
I wasn't really paying attention to it because we have been getting them like basically for 2 weeks because of the storms. So mine reads it out loud, and it said there was a 911 outage, and it said statewide, and I'm like, oh, this isn't good. So I looked it up, and like Nils just said, um, at first they didn't know what the issue was, and then a few hours into it, they said they thought it was some sort of a technology, but they weren't sure if it was hardware or software. So basically, you could didn't matter if you were on a landline or a cell phone, you could not call 911. What
Wow.
what they told you to do was locate the phone number of your nearest police station and call through there. If you had an emergency, they would get in touch with ambulance and fire and whatnot. So yeah, we've been having a hellish couple of weeks.
Which is kind
Oh,
of crazy because I know for testing, when they test the system every year, they intentionally shut it down to go to the backup system to use it. They had an issue in West Virginia a few years ago where they did the same thing and it failed. Like nobody could talk to each other on the public.
Now we could use our cell phones because I don't even have a landline anymore. I could call anybody I wanted, but not 911. There was no way to get through
Barbara
to
said she
911.
couldn't for years or something like that. The only thing I knew, because I'm not paying attention, I don't watch news. I'm watching court cases. Call me Christine 2.0, and all my police body cams and shit. But and now I know, man. When people showed up at my house, I wish I knew about the trespassing and all this. I learned so much stuff. Anyway, and if I'm ever interrogated, but I just
Or make
I
computer guy.
yeah, I know. Yeah,
I'm
I don't
just doing
know.
what Cavatel put up.
Um, I heard about the children's camp in Texas
Oh,
that there
that's
was huge
horrible.
flood and so many children passed. I
Yeah,
was like, oh my god.
Oh, yeah, it's
they're still
sad.
finding people in debris piles and log jams.
I was going to say, I
Mm.
don't even think they've located all the missing yet, have they, Nils?
I the
In North
oh
Carolina?
No, in Texas.
No, 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 no.
yep.
Well, both states. Hell, we still haven't found everybody in North Carolina. There, some of the debris removal crews. Sorry, fuck, I can't talk tonight. Some of the debris removal crews in North Carolina, on the Unicoi River or around the Unicoi on the Nolichucky actually are finding bodies still. And there's a lot of contaminated ground outside of not Unicoi. What's that other town just south of it? Fuck. Anyways, yeah. So they're having some issues trying to go in because of the contamination of the soil,
Oh,
the
God,
air,
yeah.
chemicals that were washed up, and yeah, the same. It's like the same thing in Texas right now. They're having issues finding people and the debris flow that came through, and you guys probably have seen the videos of it.
Yeah.
Is very similar to what happened in North Carolina.
I have a student whose family lives in Texas. I don't know what part, but when that happened, of course, I started thinking about that family right away. But when I saw this student on
Or yeah,
Monday,
Katie.
I said to my student, I said, she asked me, Miss Mars, have you heard about the flood here? And I said, yes, I did. And she said, did you hear about the camp and all the kids? And I said, yes, I did. And she said, Miss Mars, my best girlfriend was going to that camp, but for some reason, she just changed her mind on Thursday and said to her mom, I don't want to go. And she didn't. And I was like, oh, wow, how close was that shit?
They not
Yeah,
to
real deal's right, man. We there's people that we suspect are buried like 15 feet into the silt.
fuck.
So they're going to have to get magnetometers because up the Nolichucky Gorge, when we were down there from Poplar all the way to Irwin, we were running helicopters and drones with LiDAR um, because those walls, the cliffs on the side of the gorge are so steep, and those are class 4 rapids through there. So it's very hard getting a team on the ground in the river through that area. So we sent a couple kayakers through in short sprints through the gorge, and then when it just got too dangerous, we said, "Fuck it, we're going to fly the drones and the helicopter with the lidar."
And I had heard that that particular area was known for flash flooding. So
What
it,
in Texas?
yeah. So my question is, why would they camp there? I don't. Maybe I
I
don't
mean,
know the whole story.
it happened in '87. I mean, it you're going to have flooding, catastrophic flooding like that every so many decades or 100 years, and people rebuild, and it's going to happen again. And sometimes you can mitigate it, sometimes you can't.
Well, no, I was that I could be wrong. I probably am. I had heard that that area floods regularly, but the last major incident like what just happened back in like what 87, 85, something like that. So I
'87.
just don't understand why they would, knowing that that area floods pretty consistently.
Yeah, as soon as it happened, two of our members in Texas texted me and said, "Hey, we're heading down here." And I was like, "All right, call me," and said, "What's up?" And they said, "We got some major flooding down here. It hasn't reached national news yet." And I said, "All right, go ahead and head that way and let me know what you need." And then the next day, I texted Homegrown Cowboy. I said, "Hey, are you okay?" And he said, "Yeah, we're fine. It happened east of us." He said, "But it's really close to Watcher Crazies." And I don't have Watcher's number anymore, so I didn't text her. But I was like, "Fuck, man, I hope she's okay." Because Watcher's actually closer to where that happened. So,
Now, as far as like my area, and Jesse Roth and I both have stated this, so I'm not saying anything that she hasn't stated. We live relatively close to each other. And where we live, we are in a valley.
okay.
So whenever we have these huge storms, like the ones
Amina.
that have been coming through for, the past 2 weeks, it kind of gets down into the valley and it hovers there for a little while. And normally it's not really a problem. I mean, we had a hurricane, I want to say about 15 years ago, maybe less, maybe somewhere between 12 and 15 years ago. And that was horrible. Even where I was living, still the same area, but not where I'm living now, it was flooded horribly. This time around, we have just had horrible, horrible winds. I mean, really strong winds. So many trees have been uprooted. I mean, literally, the roots and everything right up out of the ground. The rain, just nothing. And then the next second, it is torrential downpour.
Yeah.
My daughter got caught in an incident like that. She, Mom, I had to pull over. I couldn't see. I had my wipers on high and I could not see at all. The
Hey,
thunder
Justin.
and the,
Sorry.
the thunder and lightning are the loudest and the brightest that I've ever recall in my life. And like I said, our emergency alerts on our phones keeps going off. Thunderstorm watch, thunderstorm warning. It's I mean a thunderstorm, tornado. And we're
Does
not
it make
known.
me a bad person like that I know nothing about any of this?
No, but you would agree, and like Mark who lives in New York and all. This part of the United States is not known for tornadoes, hurricanes.
Oh, right, right.
Hurricanes, yes, and we usually get what's left over after Florida gets hit.
See,
So
when I saw there was a massive flood in Texas and there was hundreds of people missing, I did the,
Don't say it,
I
Jim.
did the complete opposite of Nils. The first thing I said is,
Oh,
Jesus, I hope it was Watcher's house. Like,
I
Oh,
knew,
for fuck's sake.
please.
oh, Jan,
Uh,
come
I knew
I
he
on.
was
hope
going to say
Watchers in
about
20. I
Watcher.
want, listen, I've never gone any of those, but I would volunteer my time if I could be the one that found her body in the silt.
Yes, Dana Nicole.
Jan, for crying out
I
loud.
thought you were going to say she jumped in the ocean or some
No,
bullshit.
no, and that. But Nils, let me ask you this:
Yeah, man.
have you ever messed with a satellite phone? You've used satellite phones,
Oh
right?
yeah, man. We were using them all over North Carolina.
Do you have one now?
No, I don't have mine with me.
How does that work financially? Is it? I heard they're like $10 a minute, or you get like 20 minutes a month. How does that work? Because everybody should have one of those if you're in an area like that.
So we pay on a 12-month plan, and it's almost it's about just shy of $1,000 a year.
So
That's actually not that
It's
bad.
not
how
bad.
many minutes do you get though? It's not unlimited. What do you get? Like 20? I heard there was some where it was like it was about 100 to 150 bucks a month. You got 20 free minutes a month, and anything after that was like $2-3 a minute.
No, we get for what we paid for. We get 800 minutes a year, or 800 minutes a month. I'm sorry.
800 a
that's
month.
good.
That's really good.
Yeah, because we're disaster relief, so we get a huge discount through them, which a lot of those companies do the same. Like for Starlink, we pay $1 a month for Starlink.
Is the phones real big? Like, can you tell it's a satellite phone?
No,
Is it
no,
like a shoe?
No, it's about the size of one of the old Nokias.
No, that's not bad.
Oh, wow.
No, they're real small. They're not like huge giant
I've been
bricks.
telling Mr. X to get one because he's doing those movies out in the desert and shit. I'm like, even if you break down or something, you need a fucking. Even if you use it once, it pays for itself.
Yeah, because I keep it in my vest. I keep it right here in my vest pocket.
Is it only outgoing? Like, if I called you on your satellite phone, is that part of your 800 minutes, or is it only outgoing?
Oh no, it's included incoming and outgoing.
Is all 800 a month? How many hours is that? 800? What is that,
We have our multi-band radios that we use in the field, and we just use the radios if when necessary. Or the phones rather. We use the sat phones when necessary in case we have to contact outside of the area. And of course, topography has a lot to do with that. Cloud cover stuff
13,
like that.
That's 13 and a half. That's a roughly 13 and a half hours.
Yeah.
Does it roll over?
Yes, everything goes over for us. It absolutely does.
It does roll over. So if you don't use
it, does roll over for us.
Yeah, that's where. And listen, any of you motherfuckers that are traveling or any of that shit, if you're living in some shithole like Leanne in Cincinnati, when the blacks start getting crazy out there,
my God, Jim.
Do you know what I was thinking? All the videos I was
It's all right,
watching
Marcy. That's
of all
fine.
the hikers
I just sometimes he just
that got
But
lost. Why
this
don't
is
they
when
have
it gets funny.
that
This
are
is
dead?
why I like when he gets funny.
Marcy's
Jim.
talking about trees uprooting and rain. What about that gang members that were hanging around outside your fucking house a year ago?
There's no gang members in my neighborhood. Now stop that shit.
The watch
You
around black people.
have-
Marcy,
You're
I'm
always-
Invited
toothless.
him in for coffee.
Huh?
I'm toothless.
You invited him in for coffee.
They were playing
Yes, I
dice
did.
on her fucking door. I remember seeing it.
Tea and crumpets. Jim, you should have one of those since you're always behind the wheel. Going to East Jabip and bumfuck and everywhere else. You should have
Bumfuck.
one of those.
Yes,
Wait,
bumfuck Idaho. I always
Wasn't
say
that a t-shirt?
bumfuck Idaho. I don't know why.
That must have been a Northeast saying. That and smacked ass. I called somebody a smacked ass one day, and they were like, "What?" I'm like,
I didn't know what that was.
"You never
What?
know. You never call anybody a smacked ass." Well,
No.
no.
Bumfuck
Well,
Idaho. That's all I remember.
I don't know.
But
Maybe
no,
that's a
seriously, I'm interested in that. I think that's pretty cool. And again, I know I was over talking Leanne and stuff, but I have to repeat it. All the videos, like I said, I've been getting into a lot of shit. All the hikers in the I think Appalachian Trail, wherever, and they're all dead everywhere because they had no cell service. Like,
right.
why wouldn't they
Yeah.
get something like that? You know that I'm blown away, or Grand Canyon, or whatever.
Central Texas is at a marginal risk right now again for flooding, and all of central New Mexico.
Yeah, I don't even know what
Wow.
we're. Oh, I'm looking, and we've got a little caution sign. Let me check out the
And
weather.
now what? Insurance don't even pay for flooding anymore, right?
Some areas, no
Yeah.
flood, no fire.
I heard
Well,
that
and you know what, too?
Homegrown
Yeah.
Cowboy called us. He said he almost drowned Tuesday on like a 12-pack.
Oh, fuck sakes.
Jim,
There you go.
Christ.
Oh my God.
And you know, technology is ever evolving. So
Yeah, it won't let me post that.
when you get something like this satellite phone that Nils is talking about, chances are sometime in the next 5 years, there's going to be a newer version, better equipped. You know what I mean? So it's like laptops. Nobody or computers in the home. When they first started coming out, they were massively expensive. Very few families had desktops, any computers at all. And then the computer companies, they got smart and said, oh, well, if we make these things so that like every 5 years certain parts on them go and it's cheaper to buy a new one, and that now they're like, people are getting laptops and iPads and things like that, without even blinking. Because technology just moves so quickly. Why can't I pull up my
Yeah,
weather?
we use
I
the
posted the best I could, Nils.
It's
I
in the
don't think
back
they'll.
chat. I'm looking at that now. What is this website? This is really cool when it comes to
that's
weather.
the National Weather Service
Yeah.
Storm Prediction Center, and
Oh,
that's their
nice.
effective outlook for the next few days. And then, of course, they have the mesoscale analysis of areas that were already hit for major storms.
Oh,
Yeah, it is fascinating. I
yeah,
used to
we're in day
bill
3.
watchers and shit,
Let me see if I
chasers.
can.
Do you want it pulled up?
That's up to you.
Day 3, because
Yeah,
we're
sure.
highlighted in that. What's happening on day 3? Oh, why do they write these things so freaking
Okay, Deb.
small?
Here's the website Nils just. If you want to pull it up, I got it here. Here's the website Nils just did. That shows the dangerous areas. I'm kind of navigating through it. It's in the
Yeah,
back
I mean,
chat. One of your mods can put this in there.
no, that's
What?
for severe. Actually, yeah, that's for
But
the
you know
severe
what, Jim?
weather.
Oh, I'm sorry. When I put it in the chat, it's not
Uh,
a blue link.
Yeah,
Right.
no.
I don't. I think you
Here,
need a
let me bring
mod
it
to
up.
do
I'll
that.
just share screen.
You
And
can still click on it though, because I did and it works. Nils, what is
Oh,
it? What does it mean when they say there's a marginal risk? Is that
That's 5% or less.
here
okay?
is
That's what
outside
I
of
was.
Marcy's house. It shows it's really bad outside her house right now. Here it is.
Let me take a look at this. Jim, shut the hell up!
Fucking
oh my,
Marcy's house right now as we speak. Some brothers out
Oh
there.
my
oh my God.
god,
So let's see. There's a tropical outlook. There's
Jim,
that
you,
big storm.
you got to get a hobby.
So
I'm
there's
sorry,
that.
guys. I'm joking. That's not outside of Marcy's house. All the guys that bang Watcher are crazy in high school.
Jim, you seriously
That's
need to get
Jim's
a hobby.
hobby. That's his hobby to do that.
Well, he
I've got it
needs
up in the back.
Yeah.
To show you.
he needs to stop including me in his hobby.
You have to just roll with it. That's
Oh
just
my god, Belle, I've been rolling with it for
well,
almost
sometimes you have to call him an asshole, but
3 years. Oh, I do.
roll with it.
So there's
I
your big tropical disturbance in the Atlantic right now. I've got it
No,
up in the back.
hold on. Okay.
That's what Real Deal was talking about. So
Wow.
Okay, well, we're highlighted for Wednesday, but it doesn't seem like Wednesday's going to
It
be
looks like a fucking tsunami in the third picture. Like,
too
you know what
good.
I mean?
yeah, that's just the area for the potential severe weather.
Yeah.
Now,
Oh, okay.
is this up already? No.
What? I
Uh,
put that one up
I've got it in the back.
in the back.
Yeah,
Oh,
it'll
we
say
may.
the article. There'll be two of me, and the second one is the is my share screen
Oh,
share. Whatever.
oh, oh, yeah. I had this one up. Yeah, that one.
Yeah,
Right? Yeah.
Oh, what is this
yeah.
SPC activity chart? What does that mean?
Hang tight. Okay,
I
so
thought
there's that
you said
tropical disturbance that Real Deal was talking about, and it's not expected to be shit in the next 24 to 48 hours. So nothing else is going on in the Atlantic, and then this is just a severe weather outlook. This is all of the activity chart is a radar loop. So
So
it's a
it's
1
just
hour.
showing where the weather is right now, or what the weather is like at this moment, right?
Based off day one of the next 3 days, because they really can't accurately predict anything past 5 days. So the SPC always does 3 day outlooks, and that's the same thing we got at FEMA headquarters too. So yeah, that's just a 1 hour radio or 1 hour radar loop that they show for the potential of severe weather. and then you have your expected rainfall amount. So that's pretty accurate. And of course, they always include the river outlooks, excessive rainfalls, which is like areas that have already been hit. So it'd be catastrophic if they got it again. And then, of course, you can see day 1, 2, 3, and 4 to 5. Um, so yeah, and day 1 would technically be today, Sunday. So Sunday, Monday, there's going to be a hell of a lot more rain.
Excuse me. Now, where I'm at, Sunday's going to be fine, but Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Friday, rain.
So there you go. And that gauge on the left is measured in inches. So Florida's going to get a hell of a lot of rain because of that tropical disturbance. And it looks like Central Texas and South Central Texas again is going to get hit with another 3 to 4 inches of rain, which is not cool because you still have people working in the area, and now there is a potential for another area to hit Southern Illinois, Western Missouri.
What's that red dot mean down there? That little angry red dot off the coast of like Jacksonville. That looks fucking angry. What is that?
Oh yeah,
angry.
Fucking look at that one red dot. That looks like it just kills people.
You. Oh my God.
Marcy, I don't want to steal your thunder here. I know you've been waiting for the OTT, but real quick, I got this in the back chat. One of Marcy's students just got a plaque at McDonald's.
Says Jerry. I don't even know what you're laughing about. I mean, I'm confused. Does it say Jim Terry? I think that's what it said.
Jim Terry.
Damn.
Jim Terry.
Jerry's pretty dependable. 33 years.
Yeah.
God bless.
He's been a McDonald's employee longer I've been married.
33 years, a guy got a fucking plaque.
You know what I find funny about Jim, Leanne, when he talks about my job, is if Jim was just born like 15 years later, he'd have been one of my students.
Oh, no doubt about it.
That's good.
You're right. No doubt about it.
No doubt about it.
And I'd spend all day saying, Mr. Terry.
I don't even know how to type.
Oh, my God.
Please focus on your work.
Imagine that. He can't sit still.
Oh, God.
I could never imagine you sitting still, Jim, ever.
I wasn't a hyper kid in school.
Oh.
Yes, Watcher. Special ed. Yes. Oh, and can I dispel this rumor as well? Y'all know I teach online, tutoring and teaching, same damn thing. And no, my students are not all special education students.
Only the teacher is, right?
That's right. 90% of my students are regular ed students who just struggle in math, and 5% have oh my God, I was gonna say Alzheimer's, not Asperger's.
Herpes?
No.
Autism?
Oh, thank you. Or on the autism spectrum. Like 5% of my students are autistic. The rest are regular kids that just struggle in math, or their parents just want that little extra support, especially over the summer, so they don't forget what they learned last year. So
I was reading some shit online where there's parents that actually, because the autism spectrum, I guess, is widened. There's some parents that actually want their kids to be autistic, even though they're like right on the border, because they get special help, special classes. They can get straight A's. There's more benefits.
They do get special help and stuff.
Yeah.
They have to. Extra time, extra testing.
Right. So there's like a bunch of these parents who, 15 years ago, these kids would have been in regular classes. Now they're on the spectrum. They're making straight A's. They're getting fucking college scholarships and stuff. And really, they're just like low-level students.
Right. But I do feel there's an increase. There's an increase of a lot of things, and I think it's due to the coronavirus injection. But I don't know. I do believe,
Corona?
yeah, most people, Corona, most people,
Excuse me.
obviously, when we grew up, that was not something on their minds. Like I was tied to my chair, with a belt and put in a
Yeah,
for
we just thought those kids were off, and we would just say, "Oh, he's weird," or "She's
right,
Yeah, but
weird."
which
there
yeah,
wasn't nearly. I mean, there wasn't. Forget about autism. Nobody knew what autism, even heard of autism until the
right.
movie Rain Man came out, right? I mean, even then, like I don't
But
remember people. Like there was always, there was a couple of potato heads in my school, but they were
yeah,
like they were all fucked up with hoses and shit. They weren't autistic. They had what's that shit called that you catch from toilet seats, Belle? Cerebral palsy and
Oh
shit like.
cerebral,
God,
literally,
Jim,
you know
Jesus!
what? The autistic, brilliant, brilliant. I've never come across one that from little even to older, they may struggle in things,
Yeah.
but here they truly are very, very
But there
smart.
wasn't kids. I mean, who the fuck when I was in third grade ever heard of a peanut allergy or they're allergic to fucking eggs?
Right, right, right.
No, agreed, agreed. You
Yep.
know,
Hey,
kids
Belle, check us out.
Yes, hold on a minute. Here we go.
back in the day, kids who more than likely had autism were actually referred to as idiot savant,
Oh,
and
I've heard that.
that's why in the movie Rain Man, his idiot savant forte, for lack of a better term, was birthdays and numbers. Like that was his thing, and he was absolutely brilliant about it. And like Belle just said, the kids who were diagnosed autistic have genius IQs in certain areas of their education, but there are other areas of education they struggle horribly, and their main struggle is with socialization.
Yes, and they get bored in the class because they're so beyond all the bullshit they're teaching. Like,
Right.
they get so bored that now they start looking around because they already know. Okay, Nils is showing something here.
Thanks for showing all this stuff, Mills.
Oh, you're welcome. So this is the daily ops briefing. This is part of what our division would do is compile this every morning. So we knew like everything that was going around everywhere in the planning division. So um, increased rainfall threats remain over the weekend in the Panhandle in West Texas. However, there are no current flood watches or warnings in any of the response areas. In New Mexico, there's a marginal risk of severe thunderstorms along and east of the Central Mountain chain through Sunday, with locally heavy rainfall and an increased threat of burn scar flash flooding over the weekend. Burn scar flash flooding. Burn scars are like areas that were hit by wildfires in the previous season. So now you have all that loose soil and shit like that, which makes flooding worse because there's no vegetation to stop it or slow it down. Central Texas will see isolated showers and storms possible today, mainly along the east of the I-35 corridor. Primary threats include wind gusts up to 50 miles an hour, heavy rain, and localized flooding. All activity is expected a weekend after sunset. So, and then where everybody's deployed. They've done approximately 1,500 rescues statewide. 161 people still reported missing. State urban search and rescue resources are focusing on secondary searches, rescue, and recovery by land, water, and air, with support from Emergency Management Assistance Compact, which is EMAC, which is state and federal, all the way down to local emergency management assistance. So everything from communication to urban search and rescue resources, swiftwater rescue teams. So federal urban search and rescue team on site, which is Ohio Task Force 1 out of Dayton.
Georgie Poolston. Hmm.
So 3 American Red Cross shelters are open, 196 plus 43, which means 43 were added at the time of the briefing report to the administrator. 1 family reunification center is open in Kerrville. In New Mexico, 1 American Red Cross shelter is open with 10 minus 5, so there's 5 occupants, or they lost 5 occupants
Oh
by the report.
wow.
Nil, They said
Yeah,
that
man.
some of those bodies could be 300 or 400 miles away in that river. Does that river go to the Gulf of America?
I'm not familiar with that river down there.
I mean, it must be long if they're saying bodies could be 300 to 400 miles away.
98 fatalities in just Carroll County, Texas. Yeah, I mean, we had bodies in North Carolina that were washed 32 miles into Tennessee.
Now, Mills, I had heard, as far as this Texas flooding was concerned, that there had been some cloud seeding prior.
Yeah,
So would
Texas
that
is one of 3 states that allows cloud seeding.
okay? But would that not be communicated so people who are camping could make a
No,
better
because
choice?
traditionally cloud seeding can add like 2 to 3 inches of rain, and it takes a while for it to actually activate the aluminum iodide, whatever shit they use. But it's not enough to cause 12 to 20 inches of rain, like the 12 inches that they saw
So they
uh,
don't think
that
that was
area.
the cause of all the rain.
No, no.
Okay, thank
All
you.
right, hold on 1 second, guys. My
Yeah,
iPad's gonna go dead, but Crazy Brat's gonna stay a little bit. I love you all. I appreciate you all on panel. Thank you so much. Chat, you've been wonderful. It's been a great show. It
love you
truly
too, girl.
has. And yes, please enjoy. Stay on as long. Have a one. I'm gonna be listening, okay?
Thank you, Belle.
Thanks,
Mwah.
Belle.
Oh, thank you. Nice coming up.
You
So
thank you.
Texas says 8 PSD systems are down. 4 in New Mexico. 12 plus 6, so 18 state maintained roads are closed due to damage. New Mexico had 1 bridge washed out. And then just this is just further. These are resources deployed at the
I'm
state and the
heading
federal
out.
level. All right, Shark Eater.
All right.
Good night, Mark.
Thanks. Have a good night. Be safe.
You too.
LNOs are liaisons from federal headquarters deployed to Austin and Kerr. IMAT, which is what I did, Incident Management Assistance Team. Uh, hey, they deployed Regional IMAT Team too. I know people down there on that team. Regional Response Coordination Center is at level 3. The Regional Watch Center is monitoring. Let's see. Region 1 IMAT deployed to Santa Fe, New Mexico. I'm trying to see the other like search teams and shit that they deployed. 16 Canine Search Team Task Forces, Ohio Task Force 1, Missouri Task Force 1, Massachusetts Task Force 1, New York Task Force 1, deployed 2 teams. New Jersey, Pennsylvania, and Virginia Task Force 1. Virginia Task Force 1 is out of Fairfax, just across the river from D.C. Maryland Task Force 1, which is Baltimore. California Task Force 1 is L.A. Washington Task Force 1, Seattle. They deployed 3 teams have been activated. So, which means they're all deployed by today, or at least one of them's there. So the rest are going down. I know they sent a lot of the cadaver dogs down with them. So that's actually a huge deployment. And Utah Task
That's
Force 1 was
crazy.
deployed to New Mexico. Yeah, that's a lot of fucking resources.
Yeah.
The last time that many resources were deployed at one time was Hurricane Katrina.
You know what? I'm
Damn.
checking out the 911 outage and what they're saying about it. Outage that happened here in Pennsylvania. It was a third party company that was contracted through Pennsylvania Emergency Management Agency that actually detected that there was an issue. And it was Delaware County where a majority of the 911 calls were failing to go through. And then apparently it spread from there.
Oh, yeah, something got
So,
hacked.
and from when I was reading about the third party contractor, I was like, oh God, what is this? Did they not do their job? No, they were actually the ones that caught it.
This is big. U.S. Coast Guard search and rescue assets in Kerrville. Customs and Border Protection, their Borstar team was deployed. So within DHS, we have what's called SCF, Surge Capacity Force, and it's basically it's a 3,000 person special response team to everything from national terrorist events to uh, weather events, natural disasters, things like that. And we also do what's called the NSSE events, which Jim's probably familiar with, the National Security Sporting Events. So every agency within DHS comprises this special team of 3,000 people in each region. There's 300 per region. I was on Region 3. And we did the World Series. We did 2 Super Bowls and a hockey event. So the Secret Service takes the lead on that.
Wow.
Yeah. So while everybody's watching the game, you don't see the 300 plus drones that are above you, and the people we have on the ground, all the assets we have on the ground that you would never know were
True.
agents.
So crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah, this weather is just outrageous anymore.
It's
Yeah,
nuts.
I
next
don't
week.
ever remember it being like this. I mean, to such extremes. The heat wave that we had like 2 weeks, the two
Yeah.
weeks prior to this last 2 weeks was horrific. I
Yeah.
mean, you could not go outside for even 5 minutes without being affected. And then after that 2 weeks was up, boom, we get 2 straight weeks of severe weather. It was like, oh my God.
I think these are all of the the disaster declaration requests that have been placed by the governors, reservations, and provinces, territories like Guam if they had something, Puerto Rico if they had something.
Well, I'm going to be a Belle. I'm going to leave, but I'll be listening in. So it was good to hang tonight, guys. Thanks.
Oh, you're welcome.
Okay.
Have a good one.
Good night, Marzie.
Good night,
Good night,
Margie.
Leanne. Did we lose Jim? Oh,
I think
guess
he left.
he's
Yeah.
probably went to bed. Thank God.
Yeah, I read him a disaster bedtime story, and he's out.
Did I say that out loud? No, I'm kidding.
I didn't hear anything.
All right, guys. See ya.
Good night, Margie.
So yeah,
Yeah, that is nuts.
There's a lot of shit going on that's not normal
A lot.
in a short span. That's what worries me.
Yeah.
Especially for a La Nina year.
Yeah, it ain't like it used to be in the back of the days. I mean, it's happening to everywhere. Usually it's the hurricanes in Florida or Louisiana. Now it's all up north.
Now I'm waiting for the next thing I'm waiting for, because China manipulates their weather over there, and they're
Is
good.
it?
Yeah, they're good at it.
I didn't know that. That's interesting.
Yeah, so I'm waiting for that to come up, or maybe they're keeping a hush hush and they know about it, that there's weather manipulation from, and this is speculation, from Chinese agents in America.
Wow.
Huh?
Maybe that's what the weather balloons did.
Well, no, not necessarily. And they're not going to release that to the general public, what was actually on board those. But you've already seen the agricultural manipulation that they tried with the 2 agents that they already busted. One of them was trying to get into a lab, I think, Michigan University or Michigan State, to be able to manipulate that. That's been bad. And plus, you've seen it with the autumn olives, which are actually Asian trees and stuff that are very invasive. They'll choke out the natural forest. So basically, if you want to take down another country, you take out their food source.
Yeah.
They're done.
Mhm.
If you can manipulate their habitat, so that's what they're afraid China's been doing.
Oh, Lord.
Yeah, so if this is like weather manipulation as an attack on the United States, I mean, it's possible.
I agree. It can be possible. I wasn't a real believer in conspiracy theories, but it's kind of making sense a little bit with what's been happening.
And easy now, there's 20 HARP sites around the world. There's actually one just north of Perth, Australia. They actually have 3 in Australia. So everybody thinks HARP, they think just Alaska, but there's actually 20 HARP locations around the world.
Wow.
Yeah, there's over 20 HARP sites around the world. They just go by different names, but they're all the same thing. Like if I
Sorry,
told you
it's my background. Sorry.
Oh, you're good. If I told you all of the secrets and shit and the stuff that I knew or know, you guys would never leave the house. You would never leave the
Oh,
house.
I don't want to know because I like to go
Yeah,
outside.
and that's it. That's just. I mean, people are panicky and stupid, and you want people to just go on living their life and having fun, smiling day to day, not being freaked out by stuff that they can't control.
Oh, I agree.
And the government does a very
100%.
good job of controlling that.
Mm-hmm. So true.
Every government around the world.
I think so too, and it's crazy. I mean, I do know that when I'm in Florida, these planes fly constantly over where I'm at, and people always say they're dropping shit into the atmosphere
And chemtrails and
besides
stuff.
bug repellent.
Yeah. Yeah, there's
So,
a lot of stuff going on. But it's the way the weather's being affected. That's what really worries me.
yeah, true. But I'll be right back, okay?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. I have to keep muting because these grandkids are chit chatting.
They're having fun.
They are.
On the porch of the cabin right now.
Yeah, the one's talking about, oh, my tire sensors coming on and blah blah blah. Oh God.
Yeah. God, I miss him. Shut the hell up. Tron is talking. I miss him. I do.
Kids are wonderful, I tell you. Grandkids are the best.
Just make sure you guys have a plan, emergency kit and shit like that. And when we mean emergency kit, not 3 days worth of stuff, like 2 weeks worth of stuff.
Yeah.
North Carolina learned the hard way, and gaining access to those people was a bitch. You guys saw that on the news and from my posts and stuff. So yeah, we don't want to have to repeat that.
Yeah, I've got a little bit, but I don't know how much I have. Probably not a lot. And I think we all need to get that. Yeah. Water. Lots of water.
Yes, or water filtration systems. Even the life straws. You can get those at Walmart. Those things work fucking great. We carry those out in the field and stuff.
What are they?
Access. They're called life straws. They're very cheap and they're very effective.
Oh.
It'll filter, I think, up to 200 or 250 gallons. They might have actually increased that by now. Let me check. Because every year they're making them a hell of a lot better. You can get in the camping section of like Walmart.
So if you had bottled waters, like if you put water in like, I don't know, jugs or plastic things or whatever, do they stay good?
For a certain amount of time, yeah, they last a good long time. They'll last over a year, easy. But yeah, you can get just a single one, which almost looks like a sports bottle. You just fill it up with whatever water. And of course, you don't want to put like mud water in there, but like really muddy water. But yeah, for like $10, you can get a single system, and you can buy replacement filters for them as well. And they are 100% worth it.
And how does that work? What does it do?
So you fill up the water inside the filter or inside the bottle, okay. And basically you just put the top on stuff and just use the straw and it filters it itself. It removes like 99.9% of all microplastics, E. coli, salmonella, stuff like that. It's a great filter. And 99.99999% of all bacteria as well. Okay. Yeah, and it's okay. They're up to 4,000 liters, so 1,000 gallons. It'll purify, and it's small enough you can put it in a backpack. You can put it in the glove box of your car. Each
Real
one of
Deal
us.
says, I have learned if a hurricane is coming my way, I fill my washing machine with ice.
Yeah.
Oh God, yes, that's smart. And I do it in my sink. I put big old jugs of water in my freezer,
Fill your bathtub with
everything.
water.
Yes.
Yep.
Oh, wow.
That's what we
That
used to
is
do in the
smart.
southeast. When a hurricane would come, you board up all the windows and shit like that, and I fill your bathtub and all your sinks up with water. So that way you have immediate drinking water.
Wow.
Yeah, I didn't I was hit really bad. The carport I had a nice car underneath it. I have the worst luck with cars. Um, the whole carport fell off onto the damn car, damaged the car, stuff like that. And it's just been crazy. But this last time my husband rebuilt it and nothing happened this last hurricane. Thank God.
I'm glad we don't get hurricanes here. But
And Nils, do you think this is true? Mini tornadoes are in them hurricanes that does a lot of the damage.
Oh yeah,
It,
besides the straight line windstorms and the wind gusts, because the way that so a lot of people think a storm comes through that the wind is lateral, but it's actually coming from the other upper atmosphere and it's coming down. So when you get that cool air and it goes right back up, I'm not a meteorologist, but this is how they explain it to us. And that cool air rush comes back up. That's what causes that vortex for tornadoes. So a hurricane, when it's coming through, the air is constantly moving and it's punching down like this as it moves across the lane. Now, while
mm,
it's doing this, that storm is spinning too. So that's where you get that really weird ass rotation. So, for example, when Milton crossed over Florida, everybody's like, "Oh my gosh, watch out, Fort Myers!" And they did get hit hard. They got hit by the storm surge mostly, and like Bradenton, Sarasota, Clearwater, places like that. And they're like, "But they didn't get a lot of wind because on the outer band of the storm, which is always the northeast side, is the worst side. That's where everything started to spin off and hit like Port St. Lucie, and just from Milton, um, in eastern Florida and southeast Florida, the tornadoes that they had surpassed the 2011 tornado outbreak in April 2011.
oh wow.
And just
That's
that
what
one storm.
happened last time though, Nils. When because we're inland more
Mm-hmm.
and the hurricane wasn't bad this last one, but a tornado came right through our neighborhood. And that's what hit certain houses. It didn't hit all the houses.
Yeah, we stopped back through Somerset and London on the way down here, Kentucky, when we responded down there for those tornadoes. And this is an area, very high mountainous terrain that you would never expect to see a tornado. Flooding, yes. Tornadoes, no. And they got hammered. I mean, they absolutely got hammered. What happened with Hurricane Helene, and you know as well as I do, Leanne, normally if a tornado hits the east coast or the southeast and it curves up our way, the mountains will break it up. The hurricane will actually hit the mountaintop, stall, and then eventually couple over and just we'll have a slight breeze and maybe some rain from it. That didn't happen with Helene. The Appalachian Mountains did not break it up. It
Mm-mm.
actually stalled over Mount Mitchell, north of Asheville. And we had a storm that had come through in that area, and it rained for like 4 days straight, all the way up to Leanne's area as well, and to Pittsburgh, all the way up that Appalachian chain. We had a storm that had stalled, and then here comes Helene up from Florida through eastern Georgia. And when that system moved off, Helene just stalled and dumped a lot more rain and did a lot of wind damage. And that's why they got hit so hard in that area.
Yeah, that was crazy. Kyrie, when it hit up in the panhandle, I
Yeah, see,
remember
Bill
this with
knows.
her. Um, they had remember when the hurricane hit up into the panhandle? I think it was Michael. Hurricane Michael, was it? Oh, I don't remember which one it was. But she just said she lost 40 acres of trees up there.
holy shiz.
March '89, we moved to America. We moved to Charleston, South Carolina. Stayed
Did
there.
you?
And that next month, there was a bunch of tornadoes in the southeast. We're like, what the fuck? I hated America. The first 5 years I lived here, you've all have heard me say this. And then Hurricane Hugo hits. Mom's like, pack your shit, just get your toys or whatever you want to go. Your game system, blah, 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 whatever. Just take what you need and a couple clothes, throw in a backpack. We're packing the car. We're getting the hell out of here. We're like, what the fuck is going on? Me and my brother had no clue. My older brother. Mom's freaking out. Dad's like, just get some stuff and throw it in the trunk of the car. Okay. He's like, grab your pillows and blankets and stuff and anything you don't want destroyed. And we're like, is Russia launching nuclear missiles at us and stuff? And I was watching the news and they're like, yeah, evacuate everybody, get the hell out, don't stay. This is a major storm. And I'm like, we don't have hurricanes in Scandinavia. None. Tornadoes will last a couple of seconds. They'll hit something and they're gone.
Do you
So
have tsunamis?
as water spouts. No, we don't have tsunamis up there either. We'll have earthquakes
Okay.
so light you can't even feel them. So yeah, that was my first experience with a hurricane was Hugo. And
Wow.
my view, the reason I hated America the first 5 years is because the weather here constantly tries to fucking kill you. It's just it's stupid. It's
It
unreal.
does.
Why the hell do you want to live in a place like that? So I was a bad teenager. Like I was ready to go back home. Fuck America, send me back to Sweden. That's where I want to go.
Yeah, I don't know why I couldn't live in Florida.
It's like, oh, here comes heat, you're going to die. Here comes rain, it's a flash flood, you're going to die. Here comes a hurricane, you're going to die. And there's tornadoes, you're going to die. So it's oh, look, there's
Yeah.
a nice day out of 364 days, and it's in the middle of winter. And it doesn't, snow if you're in Florida or in the southeast. So, but it was
Well, where Crazy Brad is, I'll tell you what, I couldn't imagine getting the snow she gets.
Oh, it's awful.
oh, I'd rather have the snow. Like this past winter, it did stall our operations with me getting back down to North Carolina in January. But when we had all of those storms barrel through, Leanne, from it started with the Kentucky ice storms, and then that was the first one. And then here comes a couple days later another winter storm, and I think we had like 22 inches of snow in 1 week. Now, to me, that's called Sweden. That's back home, because we measure ours in meters. It's nothing to get 3 to 6 meters of snow.
Yeah, it's
So that's like
crazy.
10 feet plus and 10 to 20 feet of snow. So, yeah.
Wow.
I think it was like 2 years ago. Yeah, 2 years ago, for about 7 to 10. I think it was 7 or 10 days straight. Every morning, I would wake up and we would have anywhere from 12 to 16 inches of snow every night.
Yeah, I love it. I
I,
love it.
you know what? It's pretty and stuff, but man, what it's killer on the body when you have to go try to shovel that stuff and snow blow and then you don't have any room to put the snow. It's like, where do you put it?
Yeah.
You have nowhere to put it, and I just started snow blowing it out in the damn road, and I know that you're not supposed to do that, but I didn't have anywhere to put it.
I like winter storms better than like hurricanes and shit and tornadoes because when
Yeah.
those hit, it's warm, so it's already fucking hot. So if power goes out and you live in the hell infested area of which I used to joke and say Florida's where old folks go when hell's full. So and you saw in Louisiana with Katrina, power goes out, you have no way to cool yourself. You don't want to get in the water because it's contaminated. Then all the fucking mosquitoes come out, so you're just dying in the heat. After the storm goes through. But in the winter, you can keep throwing more clothes on, blankets, so you can burn shit.
Yes.
I mean,
Yes.
we get snowed in, we're happy. We don't have to go anywhere.
Yeah. That's right. That's
Stay
right.
at the house. Power goes out, we got backup heat. We got wood and propane backup heat.
You just got to
We-
be really careful in case it snows too much, then it builds up on your roof.
Yeah. Yeah. So, yeah, we have our roof scraper.
No wonder Real Deal lives in Florida now. He used to live in Buffalo.
Oh, there's a lot of people up north that have moved down south of Florida, South Carolina, Georgia, because they're sick of the snow. And in Buffalo, like 4 feet of snow, that's called spring break.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Isn't that the truth?
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, that's why there's a lot of snowbirds, I think, too, that live like us coming back home during the summer months and then going down Florida for the winter months.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you have to be
I
a little
think
bit more creative and adaptive in the wintertime to actually enjoy the snow. Oh, I've been to Buffalo, man, in the winters. Trust me. I loved it. I don't like the fact that there's people up there that don't know how to drive in the fucking snow that live in Buffalo, New York, but
Oh God, there's some crazy ass people.
yeah.
It's like you got to drive for yourself and them.
Yeah, so when we get that much snow in the mountains where we live, we're like, all right, we'll just break out the snowshoes and skis and go to the store. You know, the store's
I
still
could
open.
imagine.
That's where you go for the beer.
I could imagine
We
you walking around in a big old buffalo suit.
Hold on, I might have the video on here from this past winter.
we just take the snowmobiles and ride them on the streets and go to the stores, and
Connor
we
and I
used to
take them up on
go
the back hill.
to the club and we would drive our snowmobiles there.
Oh,
That's cool, crazy brat.
Yeah.
here's the flooding we had. It's in the back there, crazy brat.
Oh.
This is the flooding we had last Tuesday. There's my shop.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, that's 2 creeks. That is not normal.
Wow.
Yeah, that was just the back.
Damn.
Let's see if I can find. I might have this video in here. Me in the snow. Let me see here. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. No, that's Haiti. I might not have it on the Mac. Yeah, I got a picture of me in my my parka. I've got a Fjall Raven parka from back home. Let me see if it's in the images. Yeah, you see me with just my sunglasses, bundled up, my mask, everything.
What are you talking about? A gay statement?
They're saying it's all. We always say gay. That's gay. Like
I know,
Jim got us all
gay.
Yeah,
stuck up
like
on
nerd.
Yeah.
that. He got us all stuck on that. So that's why we use that.
Jeez.
No, that was in no. That was a flooding in West Virginia. That sucked.
Can you guys hear
Kyrie,
my grandson singing in the shower?
no.
Okay, good. Okay.
That's pretty freaking funny.
Is he singing Michael Jackson?
I don't know what he's singing to, but they're so funny. They take their damn cell phones in the shower with them, and they
What?
play their
That's
music.
why. My son does that.
Yes, and sometimes he gets so loud singing.
He's singing, I'm too sexy for myself.
If he's in there singing Taylor Swift,
No, it's no,
that's
no, no,
ugly.
no, 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 no. But sometimes I just sit here sometimes and I just die laughing because he just like, oh, I can hear him right now. He's loud. I'm surprised you guys can't hear him.
Poor kid.
You have any grandbabies, Nils?
Oh yeah, I got 3.
Oh, I didn't know that.
All girls.
Oh, Lord.
Oh, here you go. Here's one of our roads. Getting plowed.
Grandkids are the best.
There you go. That was from this past winter.
Holy shit! Now that looks like us.
Yep.
Holy
Oh, yeah.
moly.
Yeah, they took out the D6 and they brought out the road graders and stuff.
Yep.
Oh, my God. I wouldn't know what to do in something like that. We
That was
only
the
had one
we could do
snowstorm
there.
back in the 70s.
Try snow blowing that stuff, and then it gets so high, and you can't. It doesn't go. You can't snow blow anymore. It's like the mound's too huge, high.
Yeah.
You
So all the
can't. Yeah.
bulldozers, all the tractors, say Red brings the graders and everything else out, and you just shove a pile.
Oh my God. Ain't no
Wow.
way. I
Yeah.
couldn't do it. I couldn't do it. We had one, like I said, in the 70s, a snowstorm like that when I was younger. The Ohio River froze over. Everybody was walking across it.
Yep. Yep.
Yeah.
We've done it our way. I took out the ice
That's
skates and
right.
haven't ice
Easy.
skated in years. So I was trying to get a hockey game started on the Ohio River.
Yeah,
I could
did
see
you?
Dale probably stands outside and pisses and writes his name in the snow.
You know, makes yellow snow cones for anybody to try.
That's it. That's it. Real deal. See?
Barbara Belle iPad died, but she's in chat, she says. So
Man, I heard stories from the old timers about the blizzard of '97 or '77. I'm sorry.
That's the one I was talking about.
Yeah, I heard a lot of the old guys. They said it went all the way up into New England and feet of snow, and then they said there was another one in the Ohio Valley in '96 or '93, 1993.
Yeah, I couldn't remember what year it was. And that was enough for me. But seeing what you guys go through, I couldn't do it. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I was
That's
Leanne,
too much snow.
I
how
was a
come I thought
freshman
you got
actually,
snow?
'93 when that hit. I was
I
a
do
freshman.
get snow, but not like you guys. And
Okay.
then the last couple years, like Nils was saying, the weather's crazy. We haven't got snow hardly at all, and we usually get snow.
Yeah,
Hmm.
we all got nailed by it this past winter. I mean, we were right in the middle of the bullseye. And
See,
every
Oh
this
single
wow.
last
week for the entire month of
this
January, every week, just back to back to back.
this last winter was really mild here.
We actually got more snow last year than Colorado did.
Wow.
And I thought Canada got a lot of snow. And when I talk to a lot of people, they say, they get average snow just like us. And I'm like, I always thought it was a bunch of snow up there.
Hmm. Yeah.
Carrie, I feel that, girl. Yeah, that's funny. When I stepped off the plane in March 1989, when we landed, I was wearing a short sleeve wool T-shirt, polar
Let's see
fleece,
your face there, real deal.
and blue jeans
He's so
and
cool.
boots.
Crazy Brett. I like him so much.
86 degrees Fahrenheit when we landed in
Okay.
Charleston.
Perfect. Thank you.
And we don't have humidity in Scandinavia, so when I took a deep breath, I almost died. So
Hi,
I was
real
in there.
deal. I'm so
And
glad
Leanne, how
you're
are you,
what's up,
sweetheart?
buddy?
Hey, Nils, how you doing?
Hello.
Hi, Cluckers.
I'm
Uh,
crazy, Brat.
I mean, I'm crazy, but I'm sorry. I get you guys mixed up.
Everybody gets crazy Brat and Cluckers mixed up.
Oh yeah.
Well, I know you're related, so it's not a
Yeah.
bad. That's not a bad thing.
No, not at all.
Um, yeah, the blizzard of '77. The snow was so high that all the storefronts, you know how they got the big windows in the storefronts?
uh-huh.
Yeah.
The snow was, you could walk, you'd be on top of the windows, almost to the
Oh,
second floor. That's how high the snow was.
holy
Holy.
cow.
And
See?
the whole town was shut down for over 2 weeks. No
What?
electricity, no nothing. Now, I was lucky because my brother-in-law was in the National Guard, and they called out the National Guard. So I I had a Toronado Oldsmobile with front wheel drive. After a couple days, I couldn't stay in the house anymore. So he
Yeah.
gave me one of those little red orange flags that we had put on the window. That was for the National Guard, so they can get back and forth and do what they had to do. So he got me one. So I was able to go out. But before that, I lived there a pretty busy street where a lot of bars and restaurants. little grocery stores, and nobody had any money then. It was all, there was no credit cards, and everybody had debit cards and stuff like that. So people ran out of cash. So everybody was getting little tabs everywhere they went. You go to the little corner store to pick up. Well, everything was gone anyways in a couple of days. I mean, the stores were all empty. The shelves were empty. But it was crazy. It was unbelievable. I can't tell you how many people died in that storm.
Oh, I
Oh, I can
bet.
imagine.
Yeah, people. And I'll tell you what happened. That morning, I had to go to the hospital to get some X-rays or blood work. I forget. And across the street from the hospital was a coffee shop. Oh, I had to get blood work because I had a fast. So um, after I left the hospital, I went across the street to the coffee shop, to get breakfast. And the sun was out. It was a beautiful winter day. And 2 hours later, it got blackout, pitch black, and the wind started blowing. And that's when it started snowing. And we got a lot of snow. But the worst part was the snow drifts because of the wind.
Hmm.
And they brought in dump trucks and dozers and payloaders from all over the state, all over the country, really. And they dumped the snow in Lake Erie. That's the only place they could put it. It was so much snow.
Yeah. Wow. I believe it.
It was terrible.
It's crazy.
Damn it, Dale. Call him a
Huh?
ninny again.
What's that, Nils?
I told Leanne to call Dale a ninny again. I cracked up so much.
Called him
But
a
real
what?
deal, that's crazy.
Ninny.
I say that all the time about these with Crazy Brat living up there. Um, she'll say, "Oh my God, it's snowing again." I'm thinking, "Oh, please go on a vacation."
I know. I
I
know.
don't know where she
I
lives.
I'm in Utah.
Oh, well, you
Oh,
could
yeah,
see
you all
it
got
on.
like 32 feet of snow last winter. That was fucked up. I'll say that because I wasn't able to go out there. I'd have been playing in the snow.
Do you
But
ski? Do
for
you
anybody who wants
ski?
to dox me, I just put my hometown up. Hammer
Crazy
Dolphin.
Brat, do you ski?
No, I used to. I haven't for a long time, but no.
Yeah, Justin, something happened today, and he's pretty much taking a break, I guess.
Who?
Who?
Homegrown. Justin was asking about homegrown.
And you know what, guys? I hate to say this, but he
Uh,
did do. He started a lot. I haven't been in chats much, except Angels. Um, and Belle hasn't been on, but he did when I got done with all that fighting and crap. When I went over there, and I've had wars with a lot of them people, but to sit and be civil, it was so nice.
Yeah, he tries to be
I
a friend
mean,
to everybody, and then drinking, you're going to formulate your own opinion. And that's just based on a day-to-day basis. But
right.
yeah.
But I'll be
people
back,
will
guys,
talk shit.
again. Sorry.
No, you're good.
Okay. Yeah,
So,
I haven't looked at his channel.
what really irritates me is like this person, this creator says, "Well, I don't like this creator," and this creator doesn't like this creator, so you don't go hang out over there. And I'm like, "Fuck you! You can't tell me what to do." Or
You know
you
what?
might
You know,
you might have a
yeah.
beef with this creator, and I don't, or I don't even know the fucking
You know
person.
what I'd
Like,
like to know? You know what I'd like to know?
yeah,
What high schools do all these creators go to? I
it
mean,
doesn't
right
matter.
now, because
Yeah.
that's what it sounds like, high school.
Oh, it does.
That they
Or worse than high
exactly.
school. Yeah,
Exactly.
it sucks, Justin. It really does. Yeah, so a lot of people are like, "Well, I saw you over on this person's channel, so I don't like you." You don't fucking know me.
Well, see, that's the shit that I get
Yeah, I
because I
think.
go over to Watchers. I love Watcher. I go over there, and then I'm a hater.
Yeah, it's
Well,
like
I'm not a hater. It's a hater of yours. That's your
yeah,
problem, not mine. I
correct.
mean, I like I said, I haven't changed in the last 3 years, and I'm not gonna. Nobody's gonna tell me what I can and can't do.
You don't like a
Yeah,
show,
pretty much.
just don't go there.
Take people one at a time.
Yeah.
It's like people talk about this Fumble Nuts guy and Mosh, and I don't know these people. I disagree with Watcher, but that doesn't mean I hate her.
Well, like I said, everybody has their own opinion about people, and you're not going to like everybody, and that's okay.
Yep.
But you shouldn't start in on people um, going to someone you don't like. I mean, that's just it's not it. It's like when I first started here with Belle. I supported Salty. I went to Salty's channel. She never once said, "Well, you know what? If you're going to support him, you can't be here." Because no, I'm not. I mean, you wouldn't. Don't tell me what I can and can't do, because if that's the case, then I'm out. But I mean, oh, like I said, Watcher has some really good stuff. Watcher is entertaining. I love her. And and other people don't like her, and that's okay. That's up to you. You don't have to go there.
Yeah,
But
this creator doesn't like this creator,
yeah,
and
but don't.
that's not the issue. It's like, okay, you can not like somebody, keep it out of other people's streams if it's between you and one other person. It's
Yes.
the same. Like I just saw the comment is cyclical. It's the same regurgitated bullshit over a year and a half, 2 years that's brought up that nobody else really gives a shit about.
You
And
know,
Yeah.
you know,
Yeah.
if you're in a chat and there's some people in there you don't like, but you like going in that chat, I don't know why it's so simple. The simple solution is you just have to personally block that person so they can't see
Exactly.
you and you can't see them. How hard
It
is that?
it's not that hard, but it's just some people just want to continue the fighting and the drama, and I guess that's how it is. But
Well, they have no life.
yeah, that's why I'm very
yeah,
limited with channels, and I stayed away from Bell's channel because of the drama for a long time.
yeah,
You know,
yeah,
because it was just
yeah.
the same shit over and over and over and over, and it's like, you've heard me say it to her, crazy brat. Move on, fuck it, move on, do
Yeah.
your thing,
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah.
have your
Yeah.
content, you be happy. Don't worry about what other people think.
Exactly. I mean, and like Twin Mama, there's not a lot. I mean, I love Twin Mama too. I like Betty. I enjoy listening to them. I have nothing against them. I mean, I'm not a hater. So, excuse me. But when I
I,
heard Johnny saying I was a hater, that really pissed me off, because I'm not.
No,
well,
you're not. You
Johnny,
don't,
Johnny
buddy.
sometimes doesn't think before he talks.
You know what crazy brats
No.
hate? Dust.
Huh?
Crazy brat hates dust.
Oh, I hate anything that's dirty.
Yeah.
Good. You want to come over to my house?
Yes, I would love to. I love cleaning. I love it.
Really?
It's
Oh
my
boy,
therapy. I just love it.
boy, oh boy, I hate it.
Oh, you
But
do?
I've
Oh,
heard.
I
That's why I
I
get it clean.
go.
That's why I get it clean, lady.
Oh, do you know what? I'll clean my house all the time, and then the weekends come and I do the inside and I do all my outside. I'm like, it's nonstop for me.
I had
I
a
can't.
Well, it's easy to
not
keep.
not to
It's
change the
easy to
subject.
wait before you do. It's easy to keep up, crazy
Hey,
brat.
Thomas.
If you
Yes.
clean, if you clean so much,
Yes.
it's easy for you to keep up because you really don't have that much to do as
You.
far as heavy cleaning. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah, definitely. See, that's the ticket right
Look,
there. You just. Yeah. But you know what? I can't even sit down and watch a movie or something. I mean, I haven't turned my TV on forever, but I just can't sit still, because I can sit there and I'm thinking, "Oh, I could go over here and scrub this wall, or I could go over here and vacuum this," or I just can't. My brain don't shut off.
Oh,
you'll love this shit, crazy brat. Watcher will actually love this shit too. So Juniverse flew out to visit me. I had a friend from Houston come up, and two friends from England fly over last week, and did a stream. This is the funny part. So we're at the tiki bar. We're having a good time. We're having drinks. We're just chilling out. And LC of all people pops in.
Okay.
And he says, he commented, he said, "Hey man, you got to jump over to my channel. There's people talking shit about you." I was like, "Cool, have a nice night. Take a shot for me." That was it. That was my response. Like, I'm not
Good.
going to come to your fucking channel. I'm not going to. I'm not going
See?
to
Yes.
jump away from my friends because somebody has some fucking problem or bullshit with me or whatever.
Yeah.
I was like, let them talk shit. Let them have a good. That's content for you. Let them have a good night.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, keep your BS to yourself. I really don't care. Um, you know, I know who I am, and I'm a nice person. I get along with everyone. Just don't piss me off.
Okay,
Facts.
excuse my ignorance, but who's the mom and who's the daughter?
I'm the mom.
Okay, all right. That's all you have to say.
Yeah.
I didn't, because I didn't know who was who.
Well, we look exactly alike.
I know. Plus, you got the name Crazy Brat, so I figured you were the daughter,
Oh shit.
right?
Now she's got to change it to
Maybe
crazy mom.
crazy mom.
Doesn't that make
Yeah,
sense?
it makes sense. Makes total sense.
Yeah. So that's why I was confused.
Yeah, well, I'm the crazy mom. So
Okay. So when you were a kid, they called you a brat. So now you're Crazy Brat.
yep, yep,
All right.
yep. I was a little brat, and I just become real crazy as I got older. So it fits.
My father used to call me a gremlin.
A gremlin.
Yeah, because I was always starting shit.
Yeah. Well, that's great.
But that's when you used to
Oh,
get it. That's when you used to get a kick in the ass.
yeah.
Back in the day, not like today, where the kids tell the parents what to do.
Hmm. Yep. Don't tell the kids what to do this day and age.
Oh, it's crazy. It's crazy.
Yeah.
Damn brats.
Damn
I'm at that.
brats.
I'm at that age now. I'm like, damn kids.
Thomas says, crazy. I don't like you, but love and respect you. Uh-huh. Yeah, we're just all a bunch of little brats. That's what it is.
Yeah, I try to avoid the YouTube drama. Doing a good job of it so far.
I just don't, yeah, it just isn't, it's like, if you have a problem, you have a problem, but I'm sorry, but it's not that's your problem,
Mm-hmm.
you know? Um, I mean, I like a lot of people from a whole bunch of different channels. I mean, you can't please everybody. That's just how it is.
Yep.
Well, that's life. That's
Yeah.
that's that's real life.
I
Yeah.
think homegrown right now. Not to change the subject. I just saw a watcher's comment. I just think he's reprioritizing his life right now in YouTube, which is a healthy thing to do. Don't be
Yeah.
reliant on YouTube all the time. Don't let it
Well,
take
and see,
your life.
well, and kind of homegrown's in that same situation. He likes a variety of people from a whole bunch of different channels.
Yeah,
And he doesn't want to fight. He doesn't want to fight with people. He wants to get along, and he's damned if he does and he's damned if he don't. So,
a hotspot I checked, and yeah, he took all of his content down.
that makes me sad.
Yeah, I texted him earlier, make sure he was cool. I told him, "Hey, you just want to sit and talk. I don't care if you want to fucking vent. Do it. I'll listen. I'll drink a
I
beer with
love
you. I'll listen.
homegrown.
I do that for anybody."
Yeah. Yeah, like Justin says right here, I think everyone just wants to be liked. It's like high school and wanting friends, but people take it this seriously. Is exactly it's high school.
You know what I say? YouTube is like a big soap opera. The only difference is we get to participate.
Yeah.
That's like Jim and Leanne earlier. let them hash out their thing or whatever differences or past streams from 2 years ago that happened or a year ago. I was just like, all right, fuck it. I'm just going to make some chicken, sit here and just chat in the chat
Yeah,
box.
it kind of reminds me of my three daughters when they were growing up. Oh my God, she wore this shirt. Oh no, she was talking to this girl today, and I don't like this girl. But you can't go over to her house because I don't like her. Shut
Yeah.
up. This is what YouTube is all about. It's like raising my child again.
Damn it, watcher.
It's
Yeah,
like
that's right.
God.
Like, I'll just sit here and listen. It's entertainment.
Yeah.
It
Well,
doesn't affect me directly.
this
It
this this
won't.
community this community is all kind of new to me. I don't know all the different content creators and who's who. I really don't
Yeah.
know. A lot of times I'll watch these channels. I don't even chat. I'm in the bushes because
Yeah.
I don't know what's going on.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Watcher says,
You
buckle
know,
up, baby. Real
I'm
deal.
you
Buckle
know
up.
I'm from Angel's community.
Dawn.
And you know
What's
what?
up, deal?
Angel is the sweetest lady ever. I love listening to her. She is just so like
Angel
she's
has a
down to earth.
she's down to earth and she can be
Yes.
sensible and
Damn it.
she has a huge heart. I don't you
Yes.
could do she could be mad at you. You could have said something about her or to her, and if you sincerely apologize, she'll forgive you.
Yeah.
I've seen her do it,
Yeah.
and it's over with. She don't bring up shit. Once she forgives you, it's over with.
Yeah. So
And
she's
when
just a
she's
really
wrong, she'll
nice.
apologize.
Yes, and she's just a really nice lady. Thank you, Justin. Yeah,
I
she
love
is a
Angel.
nice lady.
Yeah,
Yeah,
she
she
is.
is nice. Mm-hmm.
She's like a little sister to me.
Oh, that's sweet.
All right, we're going to have a change of plans here in just a second, watcher. I'm going to kick the camera on and let you all see the inside of the cabin.
Are you
Yep,
far
we'll
away
do.
from your phone?
That's okay. Yeah, we'll do that, Niels, and then I think I'm going to cut this off in about 5 minutes.
Yeah, because we've been on for what, 5 hours now?
Yeah, we've been
Yeah,
on for 5 hours, and it's
it's
one
almost
o'clock.
it's
So that
almost
way, like,
it's almost 3 o'clock here on the east.
Oh
yeah, and I got to
Lord.
get to bed because we got to get up early in the morning, check out, and run around some local places and then head home. But so here's the cabin.
It was so pretty.
Yeah, and there's Connor.
How many bedrooms you got there?
2 bedrooms.
Oh, that's nice.
Oh yeah, nice and huge, nice and cool. Because it's hot as fuck today.
You're obviously in the country, right?
Kind of.
What part of Georgia?
We're closer to Ackworth.
I don't know where that is.
Or south of Cartersville.
Oh, that helps a lot.
Yeah, we're
I
about
don't know where that is either.
We're in northern Georgia. We're north of Atlanta.
Oh, okay. All right. Now I know where you are.
Oh, now I got the damn dog snoring.
What kind
Damn,
of dog is that?
grandkids singing in the shower, the dog snoring. You're about to lose
Yeah,
mine, girl.
he's a golden lab, and then we got a little. These are my daughter's dogs, um, and she's got a little. It's like a little Dotson Min Pin. I don't know what the hell he is. Just a little yapper.
Yeah.
But
One of
they're
those.
they're they're so fun. And then I've got two cats, and
What?
we have to keep them downstairs because the lab thinks that he's going to eat them.
Why are you doing an exam this late? Just wait till morning. Or is it due tomorrow? Oh, you suck.
All right, guys. Well, I'm going to cut it off,
All
but
right, Chrissy Brett.
I
Thanks for having me up.
thank you for coming up, and it was nice meeting
It
you.
was nice
And
meeting you. And Nils, I'll talk to you.
Sounds good, man.
yep,
All right.
Nils, thank you. I appreciate you.
All right. Take care.
Kyrie, Dale, Watcher, Justin, everybody
Always
in
good to see you
chat,
guys.
thank you. Hope you all have a great weekend, and we'll see you later.
Skål.
Bye.